You don't realize how much I don't want to do this.
Oh, I do, and that's why I very much want to see this happen.
Miri, hear me out. We just jump overboard. We just dip.
Just jump overboard, roll new characters for next week, you know.
We'll figure it out from there, but...
Do you want to ritual suicide and just bring back, like, actual siblings that have incredibly great backstories?
Yes.
That'd be great.
I mean, when we both inevitably die.
Oh, yeah. When you inevitably die, and I inevitably
And then you inevitably... Yeah,
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Miri's a little bit immortal.
Well, here's the thing, is that if Miri gets in the middle of another group like he did that one time...
To be fair, that was because it was just too good of a plan for us at that low level.
We were just too smart.
We were too smart for our own good. How could we have expected for us to die?
The consequences of having such a wrinkly brain.
My brain has like so many wrinkles, like at least 3.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
My shit looks like...
I forgot I had Crown of Madness.
Oh, that's like your favorite spell. You got an innocent guard killed with it last week.
We don't know that.
We don't know that, but I know that, and it's horrible.
No, he died.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we know he's dead.
See it.
Our characters don't know.
He died
Edmund's
brutally.
blissfully ignorant.
Shit.
And painfully.
As far as Tua knows, she's only
If Matthias
killed,
ever finds
like,
this out,
maybe
he
one
will
or
be a
two
very
people.
unhappy camper.
Alright, let me go ahead and start up the music.
I jumped out of a window last week. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did. It was great.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, who got inspiration? I don't think we ever decided.
Did we?
I don't know.
I don't believe
No.
I think most of us have inspiration still at this point.
Yeah, who doesn't have inspiration at this
I
point?
don't.
I burned it jumping out a window.
I do.
I don't think I do.
I do.
No, I do. I didn't use it. I
Alright,
didn't have to,
Matthias,
right?
Tonto, go ahead and get inspiration. Everybody's got
Hey.
inspiration for this week.
Hey.
So
We're
who's
gonna
ready to
need
do
it.
some really stupid shit this week?
Yeah, because I was going to have to use it in that fight at the very end trying to get out, but I didn't have to. So I still have it.
All right. Ooh.
You ever love it when every single time you have to log into any website, you always forget your password and you have to reset it?
That's my favorite part of
Oh,
logging
that's
into
fun.
things.
But then when you reset it, it's like you can't have any of your past passwords be your new password.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like, you can't have the same password that you just have. You can't reset it to that. It's like, I put that in. That's not what you said it was.
I just take the same password and adjust like the ending number by like 1. So if it ends in 20, it's now 21. It just keeps on going.
I do that sometimes. Or I'm just like, this is fine.
I mean, only one of my passwords has gotten stolen. That was like 4 years ago, so it's fine.
I mean, I got like 6 different passwords. I just wish it would say, like, you know, if it asks the numbers and other shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are those websites that require you to have at least one capital letter, but then on other websites you don't use a capital letter. It's all lowercase. So you can never remember it.
And you go through like
Yeah.
the 10 different variations of the same password.
Mhm.
If it doesn't work, I always just add an exclamation point at the end.
That's usually what I have to do with mine.
I just keep adding periods until it works.
Or like, or no, like what I'll do is like, because I usually have like words and then numbers. So like then I'll put like an at in the middle of the between the words and the numbers.
Just for flavor.
Yeah. Well, like, because usually like they require like those extra like symbols or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's usually what I do.
Do you make your S's dollar signs?
No, I haven't tried that one.
That's too much.
That's actually kind of clever. I like that one.
My lifestyle can't justify doing that. So who's excited to get TPK'd by Tua's dad? It'll be great.
We don't know
You guys
this
don't
still.
know- Yeah, you guys don't know who he is yet.
We don't, but until he's not, he's Tuva's dad.
It's like Shro.
We've just decided.
Till he's not.
Well,
he
I've
is.
decided. I think everyone else has also decided.
I mean, I have the running theory that it's to his brother, in which case he gets to die because
Oh.
there can only be one.
I mean, I agree with that sentiment.
Don't give
I'm-
the GM ideas.
I'm not. No, I know exactly how this is gonna go. I've been
This is
thinking
what
about
we
it
do.
all
You
day.
don't know how this is gonna go. You don't know.
No. I know exactly what his relation to you is. I finally nailed it down. Like, this is his relation to you. This is what happened
had
to you
no
today.
idea.
You didn't know till
No, he didn't.
recently.
No, he literally
I've
said
been right-
He had a,
like,
he had a general
everything.
idea. He had a general idea.
No, but I thought you
He's
had
just
that
waiting.
planned out from the second you created the character. I thought you were just like, this is
No.
it.
Oh no, not at all. No.
No,
He's
no,
just
no,
been
no.
waiting for us to spew
Let's see.
ideas, and then he's just gonna be like, "Okay, I like that idea. I'm gonna use it."
Literally throughout him giving flashbacks, he literally at the end, like you could hear him. He's like, "I don't know what I was doing. I don't have anything written down." And I'm like, "What are you doing? Like, what do you mean you don't have anything written down?"
I mean, like 80% of DMing is just making shit up.
There
Listen,
you go.
I agree
Or
with that,
DMing
but
is
it's
making
so
shit up.
so stressful.
You need like that vague outline of what you expect your players to do, so they can disappoint you by not doing it.
That's why mine is so as vague as possible. It's like I literally just have a running list in my head of like, okay, these are the things that we're gonna do. How we get to those things is completely up to them.
They just need to steal this diamond. How do they go about it? Well, they didn't roofie the kid, so good for them.
Like I said, when I designed that, I didn't design a solution for it. So it was completely up to you guys to find a solution.
That
We
took us
went in
2
with a
hours
plan.
to decide.
Ah.
Yeah, it
And
took us
we
2
didn't
hours to
do
decide
it.
a plan, and then it took us just 1 hour to go through a plan that we didn't even decide
Use.
to do.
It's so good. We walked in and all of our planning was just thrown out the window immediately.
So next time, no plan, just go and BS the whole thing.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's how we got through college.
Oh no.
I mean, honestly,
Sorry, Khaled?
Coleg?
Is this a smart joke?
It's a debt joke.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, what is debt on Australia?
It's this fancy American concept where life just becomes hell.
Mm.
Oh, I know that concept. Very well.
Very familiar with that concept.
But do you know the American version of that concept?
I'm sorry, no. Becomes hell has a point where it's not.
I mean, your country's not on fire currently. That's less hellish.
I mean, it's not, but it also closes.
Probably.
It's just constantly on fire.
Australia. Are there any bushfires?
All right, guys, it's 7 o'clock.
I don't want it. I still don't want it. I'm not ready.
Note to
Matthias,
self: next time, never be an amnesiac character, so your GM can do whatever he wants.
Never give your GM freedom to fuck with you.
Exactly.
Eh. Don't worry.
especially me.
You know.
I have. It's fine. I have a background for my next character. It's fine. We're fine. We're
Oh
ready.
yeah, there's a shit ton of
Yeah.
fires.
You looked up the fires.
Yeah, there's a lot.
All right. So Matthias, I know it was about 3 weeks ago, but you want to do the recap?
From what I vaguely remember, sure, why not? So last week our gang went to the net, go steal a
Not the
fancy.
net.
Sorry, Badigan.
There you go.
Sorry, I thought it was the net for some reason. I don't know why. Went to
That's why we're
Badigan.
talking about it.
I think so, because Great White was here. I thought, oh yeah, I know he's from Danette.
Yeah.
But no, we went to Badigan to go steal a diamond from a bunch of rich people because, we be like that. Got paid off by Lila's sister to do it because they need it for random cult shit. We don't know. We ain't gonna question it. We got paid. We have low morals. So we went to a house and spent 2 hours planning out how to rob this. Then, didn't do any of the plan because we're bad at this. Went to a party, watched a group die, realized, hey, let's not do what they did. And eventually managed to figure out the diamond was kept on the tippy top floor because invisibility shenanigans. Because God, how was that a first level spell? None of us know.
It's a second level.
Oh, that was first level.
Yeah,
Either
second
way,
level.
real freaking good.
Yeah.
had a fireworks celebration to distract people. Miro, obviously, he's a fireworks salesman. In his heart, he just breathes theatrics. So we went up. Oh yeah, also, Tua's like dad or stepbrother or something was there. Great White was there. He was vibing, trying to marry a child. We were just observing. We were there to steal a diamond, not question the morality of him. So we stole the diamond because we found it, disarmed a bunch of traps, jumped out a window, shoved it in a box, went to a boat. And that's about it. I skipped a lot of the prep because it was boring. So who cares? We stole shit.
And we survived.
You didn't mention the other little key detail about the ship.
Yeah, Great White's on the ship. Just
don't wanna
vibes.
talk
It's like,
about it.
hey, Tua, sup? How you been the last while?
No, not to Rachel.
So,
Rachel
Mhm.
White. Hey, Rachel, you vibing? You having a good time? Who the fuck are these people?
I'm gonna jump off the ship.
You will drown.
I'm fine with that.
You can't breathe underwater with your garbage con modifier. You just go under and you just stay there.
Dies immediately.
And we resume right where we left off after after you all saw him emerge. Tua, he's looking right at you. What do you say in response?
Well, first things first, I know Lilith is gonna step in front of Mirror because I know he's gonna do some stupid shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Where is Miri on the ship right
yeah.
now?
In front of
Like,
you. Literally standing right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put my foot in front of Mirror, so if he takes a step, like I can put my arm out.
Like, he can read the room. He's not gonna do anything stupid. But
Yeah, there's about 20 guys on the ship. Just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
we can
Okay.
take them.
okay, we can take him.
yeah, I can take him.
Do these guys look like they could kick our ass?
These are the elite of their group.
That is a yes.
Can cry.
Like, he's got his own, like, personal bodyguard, so to speak, and that's what these guys are.
Yeah, so does Tua.
These are my elite.
Can I turn to Mr. White or whatever his name is?
He's standing, like, you guys
Like-
are on one side of a room, he's on the other side of the room. So, like, you guys
Oh,
are...
we're not on the deck of the ship. I thought we were on
No,
the
like, you
deck
guys
of
were
the
led into, like, the main, like, captain's area, I guess you would say. And, like, he's on one
Fuck.
side of the room, you guys are on the other side.
How big is this boat?
We ain't going
What?
nowhere.
It's a decent...
Like,
it's a
how
decently
big is this
sized boat.
room?
I mean,
How,
it's a
how easily can I leave?
It's a fishing boat, but it's a big fishing boat.
Okay.
Wait, so there's us and then there's him and 20 guys in that room, or just 20 guys on
No,
the
on
20
the
guys on
ship.
the ship. There's probably about... There's, like... Probably about 4 well-armed looking bodyguards in this room with him.
Okay, wait.
Plus
Okay.
him.
Yeah. Ponto's here. Wait.
Oh, God.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna stand back
No.
near the door and back away from all of this.
Okay, I'm going to turn to Mr. White or whatever his name is, Henry, and just kind of step forward and be like, I'm sorry, Mr. White, could we just have a moment to our group before we speak to you? And I'm just going to turn my back to him and look at Tua and Mira and just say, Tua, whatever happens now is your decision and your decision alone. You don't have to speak to him if you don't want to. If you want to speak to him, I'm sure that Mira and I would be more than happy to be here with you.
You want to take some fucking horses instead?
I think it's a little too late for that.
Oh yeah, no, you guys have already,
Go
you guys
back.
have already,
We've
speak
taken
done
sail,
sail.
man.
There's
We're
no
taking
going
sea
back.
horses, you know?
Yeah,
We can take
seahorses.
those, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you think he's gonna be dumb enough to wait or to leave or to do this interaction while you guys are still in port?
No, he's smart and
I
scares
wish he
me.
was stupid.
First off, I think this needs to be a smaller party, so could you give the thing to Tonto? And Tonto, if you don't mind, protect it with your life. Take Matthias down to the galley so that maybe we could have a little bit more privacy for this, because I don't know if we want to get Matthias into whatever this is about to become, unless Tua's comfortable with that, but it's her decision.
All
I know we
right.
don't know.
And then I just take it. I go, "Come on, Matthias. We're going to take off for a minute."
All right, whatever gets me out of this room as soon as humanly possible.
And we attempt to go away.
Tonto,
Huh?
if anything goes wrong, I'll message you.
All right. We go try to go bye.
All right, you guys are allowed to exit the room.
Okay.
I actually.
He's still standing there waiting on a response.
Ah.
Just kind of look over. What do you want?
I just
Sure.
said what I wanted. I want to speak with Rachel.
Tua,
Yeah.
do you want to do this?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not Rachel.
I know, but there's something that's happening right now that needs an explanation. But I know how uncomfortable you are about this. So if you want, Mira and I could stay in here and speak to him for you. You could go with Tonto and Matthias. I just want to do whatever it is that you're comfortable with. But whatever happens, we need to speak to him. Or at least someone does. So it's your choice.
I'm not leaving Miri right now.
Yeah, and I wouldn't leave you. So,
Would you prefer I stay with you, or would you prefer I go with Tonto and Matthias?
You can go.
Okay. But if anything happens, just let me know. Send me a message, and I'll bring Tonto and Matthias up.
Okay.
Did you give the thing to Tonto, by the way? I
Yeah, I
didn't
took
catch
that
that.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet Tonto and Matthias wherever they went, to the galley or whatever.
I think it goes without saying, but Mary's just staring daggers at this dude.
He's not even paying attention to you.
Doesn't need to.
Yeah, I just have like my hand like on Miri's arm, just like holding him in case he tries to like do anything. Eh,
Mary's not that dumb,
yeah, but the fucking.
but he doesn't have a good track.
You can see
No, he
when
doesn't.
he's looking at you, he's not looking at you with like aggressive. He almost looks a little bit sad, to be honest, looking at you.
What's your name?
My name is David White, but most people call me Great White.
Why?
It's the title, or it's the
That's the
title that the
question.
it's the title that the leader of the Blood Sharks has always taken.
Okay. And your last name is also White. That's kind of.
That's how we came up. That's how it was originally introduced. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of it in the world, but it's tradition. It was actually your idea, Rachel, for me to keep it.
My name's not Rachel.
What are you talking about?
My name's not Rachel.
Yes, my people have told me that you've been going under a different name, but I can assure you that in fact your name is Rachel White.
No.
I don't know what's happened to you in the last 10 years, but I can in fact assure you, you are Rachel White.
I think was would be a more probable word. You're looking at a completely different person. I'm sorry, but the person that you know as Rachel White is a dead woman. This, who stands before you, bears a semblance. That's it.
Yeah, but you see, my friend, I need Rachel White back. She's been gone the last 10 years, and Things have been rough. I need
Yeah,
my great
still
great
here.
aunt back in the fold.
Fucking auntie. Look, buddy. As entertained as I am to find out that Tua is not, I'm so sorry, but we just can't do that. You know, you're not going to get Rachel White back, and you're also not going to get Rachel White back because you can't have her, and you won't have her because that isn't Rachel.
What happened to you?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, you see, I do. Because I at the very least need to figure out who did this to you, so that I can make them pay dearly.
Do that on your own time. You don't need us for that. You're the Great White.
Yes, but you see, some things aren't adding up for me. Two of my most loyal individuals, Hadrian and Peter, yes, Peter, assured me that you were taking a leave of absence for personal reasons. I mean, I imagine doing this particular business for 150 plus years. Imagine it weighs on somebody, so I was perfectly fine with that. But that was 10 years ago. Hadrian and Peter are dead, and you're still alive. I have no idea who you are. That's a problem that I need to fix.
It's not my problem.
You really don't remember who you really are.
You're starting to get it.
Shit. I do believe you in that sense. It frustrates me a great deal.
I feel like this is the first time someone's believed me. Mary, is this a track record?
For you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Feels nice for a change.
I know if
Look.
nice is the word.
Yeah, it's a shame that it's happening now. Look, buddy, let's read the room. You obviously believe her that, you know, she's not at all this other person. We want safe passage back to where you want to go. You got business to do tonight. It's a lost cause. It's a little pin in the story. You know, not every book has a great ending, but this is the one you got. So I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. We can take care of her. Don't even sweat.
No, I think I'll find a way of returning your memories to you. There
No.
must be some way.
No.
That isn't your decision, buddy.
Oh, you see, it is.
No.
See, she's
Okay.
been a part of my family for years, and I know that the real Rachel would want me to restore her memories, so she'd get back to doing the work that she loved.
You're not going to take away what my life is. And the only thing that has given me any reason to live, you're not going to take it away.
You always were stubborn. It's one of the things that made you really good at your job.
Seems like something's stuck.
Oh.
Seems like it. I'm not surprised. I see that lute strapped to your back, or whatever instrument it is. So you haven't lost your touch with that either. You always did have a way with people.
Look, buddy. We just want to go back to Orlan. okay, we didn't expect to have this conversation. And frankly, I think we all know how this is going to end up, so let's cut to it. Let's go to Orlon safely. And, let's just leave it at that. We just, leave it fucking that. I think at the end of the day, it comes down to her decision of what she wanted to do with herself and of what she wants to do with herself, despite being a fucking white, is not be a fucking white. Well then, buddy, you got some boots to fill. This is your opportunity. How's that sound?
You don't seem to understand. These are not boots that you simply fill. She's been with us since the beginning.
Yeah, so people have an expiration date all the time. It's whatever.
Yes, but she's the last original member of the organization still alive.
Okay. Been gone for 10 years and you're doing fine.
Not really. The city she was assigned to, the city that she took great pride in, Orlon, has gone to shit. I have Dimitri there dealing with it. I remember you meeting with him.
Dimitri's a bastard.
That may be the case, but while he's good at his job, this requires a different kind of touch. When I heard you were alive, as he informed me, I knew I had to bring you back.
Well,
Whatever that takes.
I'm not gonna go, and you must know that by now. Having any conversation with me, that I'm not going to leave my friends and family.
Nothing would ever... I wouldn't expect you to. You've obviously made them, and you obviously can trust them. I would simply just want you back, and they would assist you. They'd be welcome in our organization. They seem like decent folk who know how to get things done, judging by the size of that rock that you're carrying.
Look, buddy, do you have an end for this conversation? I just want to go home.
We're sailing right now, and I will
Yeah.
guarantee I will not harm you while you're on the ship.
Oh, great.
Oh, but when we're off it, then that's a different story.
I can't make any promises for what people may or may not do to Rachel White in retaliation once they find out she's alive.
Okay, they might have a better understanding if, doing the good old brain a thinker and realizing this ain't Rachel White. Give change.
Change.
You don't seem to understand that she has a great deal many of enemies in the world that she's made. Great deal many of them.
Wow.
Won't understand that she doesn't possess the memory that she once did.
And we'll
Isn't
deal
that
with them
fair
when they
play?
show up.
You really sure you want to deal with these people alone? You don't even know who they are.
She's not alone.
Better than being with you.
You see him taking it back a little bit. Yeah, you heard him on that one.
We're making enemies in such high places, guys.
Fucking great.
No, you are. You are.
We're
guys are
chilling. We're
wicked.
chilling
Ow.
downstairs.
No, we're
That's
just
what's
vibing,
going
like on the deck, just looking at the ocean, be like, "Wow, that's a nice."
We're
that's
doing a
nice.
Titanic out
Bad
here.
idea. Such a bad
Yeah,
idea.
Tonto's like
I
Them
got
holding
the
me up
process of
against the
Titanicing.
railing.
Yeah. Doing a 3-person Titanic.
You can see him visibly fuming a little bit on the inside of that comment.
We don't have any spells.
You don't.
Oh no, look.
Gone.
No, like he said, he's not gonna harm you on the ship.
I'm saying we're not gonna have a
You
spells when
guys
we get
did
off
pay
the
for
ship.
this with a no. You guys paid for this with a shark token. He's gonna get you to your destination safely. He has to honor that agreement.
I don't know, kind of a bitch.
You take a foot off the ship, he murders us all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or at least me.
So just stay on the ship for the rest of your life. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Take over the ship? A thought.
Yes.
Honestly, just take a board off the deck and carry that with you everywhere.
It's the ship. I'm on the ship. Just make those skis on each foot.
Big shoes! Oh my god.
Put them, yeah.
Like some wooden sandals, multi-class into monk.
Oh my god. This is the play.
You can see him start, or you can see him like turning gears in his head. Very well. If you don't want to be Rachel White anymore, I guess I don't have to keep protecting you anymore then.
Okay. What do you think of that?
Mary.
Yeah.
What do we have in Orlan?
I mean, I got a bar, but it's not as important as you.
Mary, it's your life.
Nah. It's a place.
You can see a smile kind of come across his face.
Hmm. Yeah. That thing gets burnt down. I feel multiple.
You're gonna lose your shit again.
We're gonna have a second barbarian. Come on.
Well, I'm not even Rachel. I can't even do her job if I don't know what it is.
He's offering to try and help you get your memory back. That's what
I
he just
don't
said.
want it back.
Yeah, it's kind of the death of Tua.
I don't want it. I don't want it back.
I mean, technically, she just gets the memories back. That doesn't necessarily mean she becomes Rachel again.
Don't
I
just
mean, there are
remembers everything
implications behind it, though.
no.
There'd be like a weird fusion
Two
personality,
egos mixing.
It'd be
never
terrible.
works out.
It's- no.
Tua
Yeah.
White, it's not vibing.
Oh my god, Tua is just Jekyll and Hyde. Wait. A thought.
Oh no.
Whenever you're below half HP, you revert back to Rachel White. Class
God,
has
I'm at
changed. You're a
full?
sorceress now.
This is so stupid. What am I supposed to do here? I can't make this decision. I mean, this isn't something that I can bring on everybody, Mary.
No, you can.
I can't though. I can't make the decision to put them in danger, and I also can't make the decision to put them in this truce group? I don't know what I would even call it. I don't even know what we would be agreeing to.
You just had to throw the dig in there about not liking him.
Yeah, I hate him.
I mean, he is
I
kind of a
do.
prick.
Yeah.
He is kind of, I'm just saying.
He's a shrewd
everyone-
negotiator. What do you expect?
Everyone in the Blood Sharks assholes. Just fucking
I mean,
kill
based on the groups our characters have
I'm
liked and
just
disliked,
saying.
it takes a very little for us to hate them.
It does, but also, I'm just saying, burn down Orlan. We're done with it. Start over.
No.
I mean,
That
it's
would be-
everywhere.
But
This
yes.
organization is everywhere.
Yeah, but Orlan I just don't like in general.
To a plastic surgery arc?
You used to run it, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They're bastards, aren't they, though? Yeah, wait a minute.
I mean, you could fake recovering your memories and run the gang to be helpful.
Just
I don't
be
think
like,
that's
oh
gonna
yeah, I
really
remember
work.
now. Oh yeah.
I also
Horrible
don't.
idea.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking though: is that we don't know what we'd have to do if we joined up with them. That's the thing. Is we don't know what we'd be signing up for because yes, they say they're an altruistic thing and yada yada yada, and they're the good guys.
They
But
did
also
pay us to murder a man.
they
It's
are
okay.
terrible.
You're the only original
It-
founder
it's-
of the thing left anyway, so like.
It's
We
basically
burn it down.
It's basically the mob. Okay, you're dealing with the mob.
Do we want to join the mob? It's not even like the good mob though. It's like the shitty version of the mob.
How is
What's the good version of the mob?
The Irish mob.
Yeah. Shit blown up.
They're fucking terrible at everything. What are we gonna do? What was?
Mm.
I can see you need time to think over my offer, so we've got a long boat ride ahead.
God, how long
Feel
is
free to
this
think it
boat?
over. Oh, it's gonna take a few days.
Oh,
You got
fuck.
time.
I
No,
can't.
I just
Water
thought you
walking.
straight up said no,
anyone?
but I see you still need time to figure this out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
You said you
really
hate me,
you.
but I'll give you space.
Yeah. Just a quick 5 minutes, even though you have a knife out at my throat.
Yeah.
No pressure, no pressure.
Hear me out. I'm just saying, once we did short.
I mean, he's giving you an offer you can't refuse.
I mean,
He
I can
can
refuse a lot of
She can
offers.
refuse.
Get ready to hear an answer to a fucking rhetorical question.
Uh,
I mean, you can say no, it just ruin your life.
yeah, I know, right?
Go. Meet with your friends, discuss it, think it over.
Oh, he's giving me an out. Perfect. I'm leaving.
Alright.
Alright, you walk outside and you can see Lila, Tonto, and Matthias all waiting outside for you, for Miro and Tua.
As soon as we're outside the door and the door is closed, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs, and then just take a really deep breath. Go, okay, and then I'm gonna walk towards the group.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like death cries.
Tonto's gonna
Feel
clap.
better.
That
Yeah,
was
well.
beautiful.
Well, thanks, Tonto.
Wait, you're not dumb, Tonto. You're smart,
I know,
Tonto.
but he still thinks it's beautiful.
Tonto still has cultural love.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Tonto knows culture
He
better
understands
now.
even better.
Previously, it was all screams. This one was like a fine wine to him.
First things first, do we really want to talk about this out on the deck, or should we go to a private area? And...
No one on a ship is private. It's
Yeah,
a
so they
ship.
kind of own the boat. I feel like they just can
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Well, at least not out in the open here.
Sound travels better on the water. So it doesn't
Should we
really
go?
matter where we go.
Is there anyone towards the bow of the ship?
You guys have rooms set up for yourselves, so you can go in one of your rooms.
And we're all gonna go sleep in one room. Fuck the rest of the rooms. Slumber party.
Pillow fort, pillow fort.
Pillow fort. We're gonna
We'll
do
take
it.
everything
Yeah.
from the other room. We'll make a pillow fort.
So we make a pillow fort while Tua has an emotional breakdown.
Perfect, perfect.
Are we in our room now?
Mm-hmm.
Or are we still on the deck?
No, you guys are in the room now.
We built the pillow fort.
What does does a pillow fort look nice?
It's decent sized.
Okay.
Perfect.
Can it fit Tonto?
Barely, but yes.
Okay.
It's just like you're the center like support for the pillow fort.
Okay.
You can't move.
I am the
Yeah.
pitch in the tent.
Yeah, if you move it will fall.
Anyway,
So
Go
do you
ahead.
want to talk about this now, too, or do you want to wait until the morning after you've slept?
Let's talk now and we'll deal with it later. Um,
What did he say?
well, he said something about me being a great aunt to him or something, and that I've been gone for 10 years. And he wants to find a way to give me my memories back so that I can continue to lead them.
But I'm assuming that's something that you don't want.
Matthias, you don't need to worry about it. Well, you do, but
I'm in the pillow fort. I'm in too deep now.
yeah, you're in. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're in too deep, but you're in too deep.
Great. Am I gonna
It's
die?
fine. No.
Oh,
Not
cool. That's
yet.
fine.
Oh, it's fine. We're fine.
Oh,
So what are we supposed to be doing now?
Well, from what I'm hearing, it seems like we have two options, and it seems like our first option is to drop all contact with the blood sharks and leave, but that comes with apparently loss of protection for people coming after me, even though I'm not 100% sure how much they've actually been doing on that end. Or we take over whatever role I was doing before.
How would you be able to do that without your memory?
I don't know. I'm assuming that's where he wants to get my memory back so I can continue doing jobs for him.
But that's something that I'm assuming you don't want to do. You don't want those memories back, do you?
I don't.
So we go back home with the threat looming over us of blood sharks after you. Or,
And other people?
and other people, whoever would be after you. Which, you've been with Mira for how long? 2 years?
2 years.
No one
About.
has noticed you in town or anything?
I mean, that I know of.
I mean, this Rachel person, what was she to blood sharks anyway?
A leader? A founder?
And nobody in the city of Orlando, for the 2 years that you and Mira have been together, ever approached you about this?
I didn't really go out much.
I mean, y'all didn't really know what the leader of the Blood Sharks looked like. I don't think anyone else would know what she looks like by that same logic.
You'd think, though, that the blood sharks, whoever, whatever
Hadrian and
group
Peter
they
did.
have,
They knew me.
nobody ever spoke to you about anything in those 2 years.
How do you know they weren't being physically forced not to?
Yeah. No one said anything to me or made it clear that they knew anything.
Because you were under their protection. So with that gone,
Yeah.
So we get
They
out of
can
Orlando,
come after
which is
me. They're everywhere.
just about every major
They're
city.
literally everywhere.
So then I guess there's no choice. We have to get you to be Rachel, but that's something that you don't want to do.
Oh, I won't be Rachel. Not by a long
mean, you-
shot.
Been missing for a decade. It shouldn't be hard to make you disappear, if you know what I mean.
I think they're good at finding people if I was gone for 10 years and then found me again.
If it took them 10
After
years to
I was
find you, they can't be
dropped
that good.
in a desert. It's not something that I would think they would be able to find. They wouldn't be able to find me.
From what I heard, didn't you find them? Didn't you go kill a bunch of them?
No, to be fair, they strolled across me, right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. But they knew I was here. At
Yeah.
least not Hadrian. Yes, Hadrian?
Yeah. Hey,
Hadrian did.
if we're not gonna get protection from the blood sharks, then what if we got protection from someone else? You know, if we keep doing favors for Lilith's sister, could we eventually?
That cult? You want to join a cult, Mary?
No, I want you safe to her. But I'm just looking at the options. None of them are easy.
I mean, I worked with her for a bit. She's not the charitable type.
I'm seeing the two
Yeah.
options we have.
Yeah.
The
They're
mob
great
or the cult.
Agree.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm down to
What are
join
we
a
going
cult
to?
or the mob. I think that's fun either way.
Are we all gonna join this weird religious cult?
I mean,
Are we
they
gonna
aren't
join
that weird.
the
From what we
literal
know, they have
mob?
good intentions.
Yeah, well, we still have to talk to fucking Tristan.
They're also rich and gave us a lot of money, so...
We're really rich.
So,
I mean, how rich is the mob?
I mean, they have,
have-
connections everywhere.
They do.
if you go back to being this Rachel person, or at least getting those memories back, what does that leave for us? Are you going to leave us?
No. I would do anything before that. I don't know where that would leave us. He said something about my whole crew joining and helping because we're apparently really good at doing shit. I think he means stealing, and I'm 100% sure he knows we stole that thing.
So he wants us to be blood sharks.
That's what it's sounding like.
I mean, in my experience, the blood sharks ain't too bad. They help people enough.
I've already made one contract with a god. I don't think I could make another contract with another group.
With another cult? It's a cult. Not the
Yeah.
god, per se, but the cult.
Sin religions are different.
I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't work. I don't think they would give us any amount of protection that we would need.
The cult.
In exchange for services,
cult.
instead of paying
I
us, they
mean-
might.
Well, yeah, but then we don't have any money.
I mean, that's more of a you problem.
Then we.
I mean, that's not a me problem. We own a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So once
that's a
we
bad
land in Orlon,
Wait,
if
sorry,
you decide
we?
not,
For the
Me.
first fucking time, you want to say we?
I know.
It's we when it's convenient.
Yeah.
Well,
Most
I'm
of
just
all my
saying,
money
what-
goes to you anyways.
once this boat lands in Orlon, and we put our foot down on land,
It's gonna be a
what
fucking
if you decide not to go into this whole Rachel business? Everything that we do, every movement that we make, is going to result in people coming after us.
I mean, no, you can say you. It's me, like specifically me.
Well, whatever it is that's going to happen to you will include us, and I'm not saying that just in a bad way. I'm saying that we are involved with you, Tua. Whatever happens to you, we are going to be there with you.
which is why I wanted to talk to you, because this is affecting you a lot. And I don't know what we would do in either of these situations, really. I mean, join them and then have to go work for them? I mean, that means possibly uprooting everything that we've known in Orlan. I mean, that could mean going to Danette. That could mean staying with fucking David in there and being near that asshole. His name is David, by the way.
Okay.
weird name.
That's kind of
It's
disappointing.
gross. I
Yeah,
know,
I feel
right?
Great white,
I'm gonna keep
sharp,
calling him
Great
intimidating.
white. Yeah,
To
David.
David?
Yeah.
I think we should all just start calling him Dave.
Yeah,
Dave.
Davy.
Dave.
Yeah.
I'll call him.
So our only choices are join a mob or join a cult, both of which I personally would rather not do either.
We don't even
I
know
mean-
if the cult would be able to protect us from them. I mean,
They would.
would they?
It's a
Yeah,
pretty
no,
How
powerful
big is
cult.
this cult?
They have a lot of money. They could
They have
probably.
so much money.
I mean, there's also option 3 where you just say no and hope nothing bad happens.
The no
I mean,
options loses all protections from blood sharks and sends them after me along with other mobs and people, I'm assuming.
Quite
Tua, do you really
possibly.
want to know what happened to you that landed you up in
No.
a desert?
I don't. I would rather not know. Ever. I don't want that person in my mind. I don't
Then-
want to think about it.
Then the answer's obvious. Have nothing to do with the blood sharks.
Join the cult.
If they come after us, then we'll go after them.
But it's not just them coming after us also. Remember that it's anyone who I might have crossed in over 200 years.
Then you know what you could do if you've crossed over 200 years or enemies of the blood sharks, and we're enemies of the blood sharks. Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
My friend? I mean, I don't know if the mob works that way. I don't have... Matthias, do you have any connection with... Do you know?
In passing, I could see you being a useful asset to some people, just partially as a bargaining chip, partially as a source of information, and partially just to piss off the blood sharks for the fuck of it.
No, that is true, though, the bargaining chip thing.
Yeah.
But how could you be a bargaining chip if you don't know anything about the life of this race?
Because the blood sharks
They
are
don't
gonna
have to
want
know
me.
that.
But the
Gangs
blood
don't have
sharks
to know.
will want me.
That alone makes you valuable enough for a lot of people.
Which means I could, in theory, be just sent to them for any amount of anything.
Or
And the
start a
blood
gang
sharks have
war.
that money. Or we can start a gang war. But I don't know the gangs around here. I don't know if there's anyone that would be big enough.
The sharks
to
are pretty
fight
good
them?
at squashing the competition.
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
So it's either join this mob, join the cult, or do neither and just be in fear of our lives every day.
With the possibility of the bar getting burned down in Orlan, because the only protection on it right now is the blood sharks.
Look, I think the cult. We're really using the word cult very liberally.
As
It's
you
a
should.
good
It's a very
word.
fun word.
Yeah,
They are kind
Right.
of a cult.
I mean it's also Lilith's sister, but it's also like
Who joined
Lilith's
the cult?
sister.
Listen,
Yeah.
if Lilith's sister is in a cult, that's her problem. Like, Lilith is fine. Lilith has, like, her own god and everything.
Yeah, Lilith has her own cult.
Yeah,
Consider
I
this.
mean,
Sorry. The cult doesn't like the church in Orlan, and there's that guy that's a bit of an ass.
Tristan.
Yeah, Tristan, who might have to get domed. So I'm just saying, wish fulfillment, join a cult, two birds with one stone, have to kill Tristan, and, get to the life she wants.
I mean, if we burn down this boat, I don't see
And
many
also,
bad
or-
things happening.
We'll be stuck at sea.
Small problem.
So your ideal situation is we take a hit job from a cult.
I know exactly how it fucking sounds.
That
Do
sounds
you?
terrible.
Because
We know
you
how it
don't
sounds.
seem to.
Yeah. It's take a hit job for a
I
cult.
love this. I love that you guys
Yeah.
are having to decide beside this.
Yeah, well, it's your fault, buddy.
It's okay, we'll
It's
be here
all-
for the
no.
next 3
It's
hours.
to us.
It's almost like it was partially planned.
Partial.
Yeah,
If only.
like I said. Hit job for a cult or a fucking join the mob and loot a lot of one of our identities. So, fuck.
The way that I see it is that joining the cult solves most of our problems. We'll still have some problems, but this solves most of them.
That's
Yeah.
once again assuming they'd actually be willing to protect her. They might just say no. They need to have some value in it. They aren't some altruistic organization.
Well, we're bringing back the diamonds, so we have some value. Plus,
Oh, we are. We do have it in our hands.
But they know we have it, and we already made a deal. If we try to alter that deal, they might just kill us and take the diamond.
but
We
they,
don't alter the deal, we make a new one.
yes, because the plan is that we're going to continue working for them.
Yeah.
Or I mean, potentially they might see us actually getting the diamond and think we're worth it.
Yeah.
Worth a little investment.
Because this was a test for us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was something.
Kind of a hard fucking test.
Well, here's the thing. If we do decide to go with the cult and try to join them, we should probably start calling them by their name. But
To their faces,
if we
yes.
join them to their faces, obviously.
Which
But
is-
if we
But it's
join
definitely a
them,
cult.
it's definitely a cult. Oh yeah. But if we join them and we get off this boat and we go to them and they decide, no, we're not giving you anything and we don't want to work with you, then we're back to square one of living in fear 24/7.
Quite possibly.
I mean,
Very possibly.
Actually, question: are the blood sharks prominent in non-human areas? Because I've been wondering that during this entire conversation.
They have a presence, but they're not as prominent in non-human cities.
Let's go to Essalon.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's an actual option. If all
We
falls
we go
through,
to Essalon and we burn everything down that's blood shark related, and then we live there.
I mean, we might live in a prison cell if we burn
Well.
out everything down.
Charles is there too. Charles and his dad.
So that's at least, I think, our plan B.
Go to Essalon. Run
No,
away.
that's long. Run away from our problems. Can't have any problems if you just run away from them.
We will be losing the bar, though. Let's be honest.
yeah. Look, again.
I mean, there's. To be fair, I mean, the protection he was talking about was on me. There is another thing of protection on the bar from just our interaction with what was his name?
Dimitri?
Dimitri? I don't know.
Yes, the
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
you were referencing there, but yeah.
Look, Dimitri, I think at the very least, knows what happens when you burn down a bar, is you get a bunch of people angry.
And then we
Yeah.
burn down another bar, and then it's just a never-ending cycle of bars.
Yeah, so I don't think he's going to burn down my bar, because that's just, redundant at that point. And plus, if we get protection from fucking Church of Rebirth,
Yeah,
Jesus, sounds like a fucking cult.
it is a cult.
It is a cult. That's what we started calling it, the cult. It was never listed
Yeah.
really as
I
a
mean-
cult. We just all decided it was one.
No, technically it's a
Yeah.
religion, but it's definitely a cult.
I mean, most cults are religion. Scientology is a
fair.
religion, but it's definitely a cult.
Yes.
For tax purposes.
Hmm.
All right, guys. What is it gonna be? What are you gonna tell him?
Try and buy some time. He's
Okay.
waited for 10 years. He can wait another month until we make
Yeah.
a sound decision. And in that time,
Can he, though?
Carl.
We're on what?
I'm
it's
not
a
sure he's gonna
2
take that.
How long is this trip?
It's about a 4-day trip.
Ooh, 4-day boating trip, like a
I have to
cruise.
be.
Do they
I
have
have to be on
cocktails?
this fucking boat for 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Just stay in
jump
the fort.
off.
Stay in the fort.
Yeah, I'm just never leaving the fort. I'm sorry,
Defend the
guys.
fort.
It's
I
the
live here
safety
now.
pillow for it.
Mm.
We just have Tonto stand outside guarding it no matter what.
No, I am the fort. I can't.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, Lilith stands guard because she's the second most intimidating. I mean, do we want to put this to a vote?
What? No, it's Toad's decision.
It's a decision that affects all of us by the sounds of it.
It
yeah,
does.
But namely number one.
Namely, yes. We can give her 2 votes if you'd like to, but
I get 2 votes. Oh wow, so gracious.
you get 2 votes. I think if it affects all of us, we should all have some say in it. It
No,
affects
I
you the
ag-
most, so
I-
your vote counts for double.
I agree with you, Matthias. I'm not arguing. I really don't know what to do, though. I mean, working for the Blood Sharks could just be contract work like what we've been doing already, or it could be doing the things that Edmund did for them.
This admin guy sounds kind of special.
Yeah.
I liked him.
Oh,
I
well.
bet you did. I bet you did.
Tonto, don't you have that headband of intelligence?
I do, but I still
Doesn't-
liked him.
It doesn't
Okay.
retroactively make him smarter.
Fair.
What he perceived as then still should be what he thinks of him now.
I hate that.
So do you want to vote on it? I mean, it feels like we really kind of narrowed it down to two options.
I mean, we join them or we don't, really.
Well, I mean, do we want to vote on it? Though I kind of get the vibe all of us say no.
I want to say no.
Then I guess that kind of decides it, don't it?
It's an issue, though. If we say no, then we have the blood sharks coming after us as a group, and we have other people from God
Okay,
knows where
I just
coming
want to point
after
out.
me.
I want to point this out because I think it's becoming a sticking point for you.
Hmm.
He never said he would come after you.
No, but I'm assuming there's other bastards like Hadrian and what's his face, Peter.
Yeah, my
Or,
kind of
like,
thought would be like
other
other cells
groups.
of the blood
That's-
sharks.
Yeah.
You understand if he gives them an order not to come after you, then they wouldn't, right?
But that's still getting
I
protection
don't
from
trust
him then.
David.
Like Dave
No,
said
that's-
he would.
It's probably like
No,
other
no, okay,
mobs that
okay,
are gonna try.
okay.
It's
Matthias,
other
you
mobs.
actually know
That's the
this.
main thing.
You know good and well that the blood sharks honor their agreements. The rest of you know that Hadrian made the deal with you guys not to come after you. Therefore, they have to honor that agreement.
Okay, so they actually have
So-
honor. They're lawful evil.
Don't
Yes.
give them that.
I'm giving them that.
Sorry, to clarify, the blood sharks wouldn't come after us if we don't join them. It would just be the enemies that Rachel made.
Yes, any enemies that Tua has. Yes.
Yeah, which
The enemies Tua has or Rachel has? There's a big difference there.
Rachel.
Rachel has.
I mean, let's
yes.
be
Oh,
honest.
no.
Tua's
She's
got a
enemies with
lot.
Tua. Tristan. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 150 years worth of enemies.
And she was
So at least
apparently
7
a leader, one of the leaders of a criminal group.
Like one of the very beginning members.
Founders.
Which is what I'm thinking about. That's my main thing, is that we're gonna have other mobs coming after Tua in particular.
Just a
Probably,
bunch of
possibly.
hitmen. Like it's
Yeah,
Monster of the Week
we
but with
could-
Hitman.
Basically. Like every night.
Oh my god, is Edmund gonna come after you?
Oh my god. Honestly, he would.
Oh, he definitely would.
Oh, he
Nope,
would.
He
They'd
totally
be like,
would.
you want like a gold coin for this? And he'd be like, yup, let's go.
Here I come.
A whole gold coin to kill her? Fuck yeah.
All right, guys, come on. Let's.
Okay, do we want to vote or are we all kind of decided? I get the vibe we don't want to join them. Is that correct?
I personally don't want to join.
That's one vote for not joining.
They ruined both our fucking lives, so no, I'm no big fan.
Mary,
That's two.
We made a deal with them for the bar, and they've still fucked us over. I mean, it's not like we haven't made the same decision before.
Yeah, but didn't they say? You said, Matthias, that they honor their deals.
At least the higher ups do, yeah. Some of the lower
Yeah.
ones will occasionally fuck around, but usually they get executed not long after.
Well, I made a deal with Dimitri. Still stands.
I mean, Dimitri's a higher ranking guy. You're probably in the clear in that regard.
Yeah, but what did we have to do to make that deal? We sided with them before.
Yeah,
What did you do?
but he wanted to make peace when we weren't allies. So I think that he's gonna understand that, like, you know, these people don't work for us no more. So let's not fucking touch them. Because last time we did, we lost 2 people of enviable strength. But yeah, I don't think we can really come out of this situation with clean hands. So I know I can't speak on behalf of you, but I think the church is gonna get us the easiest solution. And plus, it's more jobs and more money. And for what it's worth, for Lily to find out more about her sister. If that's
See what cult she's joined.
Yeah. Maybe bring a fucking semblance of peace to this godforsaken world.
Get rid of Tristan.
That could be fun.
A cult is the world's only hope. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, we've already been indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Might as well.
Lilith leaves the room.
Oh,
Well,
I'm taking that as a no.
I really think we forgot to ask her on this.
I don't know what to do.
I'm going to the bow of the ship.
Okay, you arrive at the bow. You can see that most of the rest of the crew, they kind of are staying away from you as, kind of look a little bit pissed off, as well as, you look quite intimidating.
Just gonna watch the water as the boat moves.
Okay.
I don't know if... We don't know if this group is good or bad still.
I mean, but we know the blood sharks aren't good, so an
Well-
unknown's better than a known in that regard.
We could be joining a super evil cult. Also, I mean,
They seem like they have good intentions.
we don't know what Lilith wants also. Lilith hasn't
yeah.
said anything.
I mean, we would have known, but she fucking left.
Well, it's a difficult thing to deal with.
I realize.
Go after her? Tonto, you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll go.
Wait, but he's the foundation of the pillow fort. I'll take his place. But
I put my stuff
I'll take
on
his
it.
place,
Okay.
but I'm standing straight up with arms fully extended just to keep it in place.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what we
really?
do.
All right. Lilith, you see, you can hear. You don't look, but you can hear the footsteps of Tonto approaching you.
Lilith, is there anything that you want to say about the situation?
I don't want to join a cult.
Okay. Could you... We don't necessarily have to join the cult if you don't want to. This is something that we're all discussing right now, and it's completely understandable if you don't want to join an organization such as that. But at the end of the day, we have a choice to make, and neither of our choices are good. But it has to be done at some point.
I don't know if I want anything to do with my sister.
I have no idea about the feelings that you have about your sister or your family. I know some of the situation. I will never fully understand your pain that you've gone through.
I gave up 20 years of my life in order to find her, and all she did was just run away. All she did was just look at me and say that she ran away without telling me. And I thought she was taken. So I wasted my whole life looking for her. And now I don't know if I want anything to do with her anymore. I don't want to join this cult. I don't know if I even want to speak to her anymore. I feel like I just wasted my whole entire life for her. I understand that Tua is upset about these blood shocks, but I just don't know if I want to have anything to do with this.
You hear a voice in your head, Lilith.
Divine intervention.
Send
Hey,
him
what's up?
away.
Where's that
Let's
fucking
talk
cult?
about this. Did you hear me, Lilith?
No, you don't get to talk to me right now.
Oh?
telling after God.
Told you God to shut up.
I love it.
You're telling the god of death to shut up.
Correct.
Suddenly,
You-
Lilith just fucking collapses.
Oh, no.
You knew she ran away, didn't you?
I didn't.
You're a fucking god. You should know everything. You knew that she was in Orlon. So you knew that she took off.
I'm not omnipotent. I know the path that people must take in order to reach their designated death. And I realized that this was the path that you needed to take to reach the spot that you need to go, as well as the spot or as the path that she needed to take in order to get her where she gets to go. I don't intervene in the lives of people. I simply make sure that their deaths happen when they're supposed to. And I use instruments such as yourself in order to make sure that they happen.
So you
I don't have-
decided to take advantage of a 9-year-old child in order to kill people for you.
I didn't take advantage of you. I offered you what needed to be offered in order to get the outcome that needed to happen.
What did you think I was going to say other than yes?
That was the point. The point was to achieve the desired outcome. I don't decide who lives and dies. I simply make it so. And I fulfilled my end of the agreement. It may have taken longer than I would have liked. Normally, I try and honor my agreement sooner than that. But eventually, I did work my way to giving you your side of the deal. And you have faithfully honored your side of the deals.
What, so now this is over?
You pledged to be for life. And besides, you still need to see this through.
What else is there to see through?
Stop it.
You and your sister, I can sense that you and your sister are not done yet. You and she each have a part to play in each other's lives thus far.
And what if I decide to want nothing to do with her?
That is your choice. Just know you'll be in violation of our agreement, which I have dutifully upheld. And you would forfeit your life.
I always honor my promises.
I know.
Whatever feelings I have is not between you and me, it's between me and her.
I can feel that you're sorrowful by this. Trust me, I can never understand it. Emotion's not really a thing that I'm all that good at, unfortunately, but I can see why it would cause you much distaste. And as I said, if I had known, I would have told you.
I'll deal with it later.
But we're cool.
The god of death. We're cool,
Yeah,
right?
we're cool, right?
We're good.
I need time to think.
Of course. I understand. I'm not your enemy here, though. I never have been. You guys wanted character development. I'm giving you character development.
I kind of feel like killing a god right about now.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying to pull a Ford, but pull a Ford.
Yeah. I can show you really great things about Chesney.
Yes.
There goes Lilith. Rest in peace.
No, not if you find another god to protect you first.
Yeah, be an icebreaker.
It's hard to do that when your god's the god of death.
You
and
just
you
gotta
signed a
find the
contract.
opposite,
Find
like
the
the
god of life.
opposite. Yeah.
You got a life.
What if they just say no?
Then you're fucked.
You gotta find another one.
Well, then you piss off your own god, who might just kill you for trying to leave it, and the new god won't protect you, and you're just dead.
Keep trying.
Sure. Let's get back to it. Come on.
Yikers.
All right. Anyway, Lilith, now you're back on the bow of the ship.
Is he still talking to me?
No, he's giving you your space.
Is
He's
Tonto
trying-
still there?
I'm
Yeah,
still
Tonto's
here.
still there. Yeah.
Tonto, do you have family?
I do.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
That I don't have.
But you know your mother and father.
That I also don't know.
So you know you have family, but you never met them?
The people who raised me and the people I've met along the way are my family.
So how would you feel if one of those people just decided to disappear after one day and you thought that they were kidnapped and you did everything you could to find them, only to find out they decided to leave you without telling you?
I would be broken. But at the end of the day, family is the most important thing. And I would never let that go.
I don't know if I can forgive her.
Forgiveness, you must remember, is not for the other person. That is for you. You don't have to forgive them, but forgive yourself, at least. You deserve that much.
Okay, I'm loving this new intelligent Tonto.
God, I
That's
love
freaking
smart
great.
Tonto.
Wish we did this sooner.
I know, right? Didn't have the money.
Those people down there want to be a part of this cult. And I understand it's to help protect Tua. But I don't know if I want to be a part of something that she's involved with. Just because it forced me to see her more often than I did. I always imagined what it would be like the day that I'd find her. And everything just was not as I expected it to be, but I guess that's just how life is. But I don't know. I guess I could try and look at the good parts that happened since she left.
You definitely could do that. But make sure to remember what you went through as well. Make sure you remember the pain that you feel right now, because that is very important to who you are. That will make you stronger as a person.
I just feel like I wasted my whole life. I could have stayed home. I wouldn't have been in Orlon. I would have never met you. Or, but I don't know if that's going to be any better.
Dwelling on the past is very, very easy to do. Moving forward with the choices you have made and what has happened is the hard part. And I want you to remember that we are here for the hard parts. We're here for you.
I feel like that's what we should be saying to Tua right now. She's the one who needs more support. Let's go downstairs. Let's figure this out with everyone.
Okay.
I shouldn't have walked out like that. That was immature of me.
That is completely fine. You needed space. Everybody needs that from time to time. Are you sure you want to head back now?
Yeah, we might as well get this over with and decide what we need to do.
Okay, let's head back then.
But as I'm walking back down, I'm gonna hug Tonto and walk with him. I'm gonna walk with like my hand around his waist and just be like, put my hand on or my head on his shoulder. Well, he's too tall for me to put on his shoulder.
It's like a side.
Like a side hug. Like I'm gonna side hug Tonto as we walk back down.
All right, and I'll be hugging her back, of course.
Matthias is all left out. No one to bond with.
All right.
I'll bond with Edmund when he comes back.
You'll bond with Tua, damn it. We stole a diamond together. You know how badass that is?
That was pretty badass. Not gonna
We haven't
lie.
had we haven't talked about it yet.
You haven't talked about how cool that was yet, but soon. Once we're done with the
We'll gush
emotional
about it
distress.
later.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So Tonto, Lilith, you both arrive. You guys can see that Lilith is in tears. She has her arm wrapped around Tonto as he kind of ushers her into the room.
I shouldn't have left like that. I'm sorry.
I saved Matthias from the strain of having to raise his arms to hold up the tent.
Oh, thank God. I can't feel my shoulders or move my arms.
Right now, we need to focus on Tua.
Lily, I do think that we were caught up into it, that we did forget that how much this is to you. It's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about me right now. We'll figure it out later. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we need to worry about Tua.
Yeah.
So when we land in Orlon, we tell David we want nothing to do with these people, these blood sharks.
I have an idea. Is we just try and buy time.
We have, 4 days on this ship. He's gonna want to talk before we leave. Before we set foot. Near Orlon, probably.
I mean, that was kind of the benefit towards having us on a ship. We couldn't run away from the problem. I don't think he's going to let us have that opportunity.
He's probably gonna wait until we're anywhere near port to ask us what our answer is.
No, he's got you over barrel, and he knows he has you over barrel.
Yeah,
He do.
he's such a bastard. Here's
He's a
also
slimy little bastard. I
another
respect
thought
it.
that I've had during Lilith and Tonto's conversation is we join them and I make his life a living hell.
I think
And I do
they'll
like
outrank
the
you.
idea.
Oh no, he outranks you. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, he just
doesn't
make
mean
your
I
life.
can't just keep messing with him.
I'm your
just
aunt. Come
kill
fuck with me.
you.
Try.
Yeah.
I'm the founding member.
Well, you're his auntie. There's a big
great,
difference.
great.
Like a great. I don't want to know the family tree. I don't.
I kind of
You
do.
could-
Share us the
I
family
am
tree.
kind of confused. Can you like draw out a map real quick?
Yeah,
of
just
the
a
family
simple
tree? Yeah.
family tree.
Like right before you like leave, they're like, hey, just real quick.
Like real quick.
Bro, just
Somehow-
Somehow you go far enough. Tonto. What?
Tonto?
What?
Our long lost third cousin.
Wow.
All right, so do you guys just want to skip to right when we're coming into port, or the next
I mean-
day, or like how do you want to do this?
I want to chill on the pillow for it, because
I
it's
have
phenomenal.
Does
a
anything
couple
important
other
happen?
things.
So this is the only important thing that's going to happen on the ship is the conversation with
Mm-hmm.
Great White about your plans for the future. So that's why I'm saying you guys want to wait until you're in port to have that. Do you guys want to do it the next day? Like, it's up to you.
We should
I
probably do
mean,
it the
it's
next day. Let's
to
be
it.
honest.
I think it's better
Um,
to hold off for as long as possible.
Hold off until we can. I do have a few other things
Okay.
to say. If we do end up not taking the deal with the blood sharks, we've been in this situation before. It's not like it's new to us. And what did we do last time?
We burned down a bar.
No,
Yeah.
last time we took the deal.
Oh, did we?
I mean, you guys
Yeah.
burned down a bar, then took the deal.
Listen,
True.
to be fair, we did both.
We weren't offered
we
the
took
deal
the
when
deal.
we burnt down the bar.
Yeah, it was a separate thing.
Remind me what that deal entailed specifically.
The
did-
deal
Was it just for the
was-
bar?
it was basically protection for the bar and saying that there would no longer be a war between Miri and the Blood Sharks.
Mm.
And that they would not burn down his bar.
And then
So
we
even
see
if we-
a new one, somewhere else
If we
wants to-
decided not to be with the Blood Sharks once we leave this boat, does that deal still hold?
It's a different deal. I'm assuming it would
Yeah,
still hold.
that deal was made before y'all were even offered this whole Blood Shark deal, so that's in place beforehand. That's just kind of set at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm
and-
So-
saying
So that one's good. We're good.
So
Keep it
We-
either way, we
but-
have the bar safe.
when we took that deal, we knew that we had other options. We didn't have to take that deal. But we did because it was the better choice. What's the better choice here? Really, don't think about me. Don't think about the danger. Think about what is the better choice.
The best choice for us individually is leaving, but that's not an option. The best choice for us as a group, I would say, is the cult.
You
I mean,
truly think that the cult is the best option?
I think they have better intentions than the Blood Sharks do. They clearly have a lot of money, and they have influence, so they can protect you.
How much
And
of
we
the
don't
Church
know
of
if they're
Rebirth-
evil.
How much
I mean-
of the Church of Rebirth do you know, Matthias? You seem to have
I
been
know-
working with them for some time. You should know something.
I did like maybe 1 or 2 jobs for them.
Okay,
I don't know much.
You know that they're very influential and they have a shitload of money.
Yeah, I know that much. That's what's important.
That's the extent to what
Yeah.
you know is they have a lot of influence and they have a lot of money.
I just know based on what she said about the whole diamond thing that they at least have good intentions.
So
We don't know that.
Matthias, what the opinion you've kind of formed about them is they're like an Illuminati kind of organization.
Oh, I love them.
Can we...
Fuck
That's
yeah.
kind of the vibe you're getting from them.
So they're cool as shit. Got it.
I would love to join the Illuminati.
Who would?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what
You got
no.
special
I want
wishes?
to point out that's not necessarily what they are. That's what you think they are.
Yeah.
I'm still down with it.
but
so
no
my-
one
yeah.
really knows what they're doing.
We
They
know
told
that-
you what they're doing.
We know
Yeah,
that they
but-
want this diamond.
They want
They want to fix the desert and reestablish. It was the Middle Kingdom, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Middle
that's what I wanna make
Kingdom,
Yeah.
And
Kingdom. It's like a good thing. Yeah, we want that, right?
I mean, having more
There's-
habitable land opposed to that horrid desert is always a good thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck hate that desert.
we don't know if they are inherently a good organization, though. I mean, it's a religion. It's
So,
not like a group of
God.
strangers. What?
Nature God, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
OTF.
whatever it is. It's in my notes
Look.
somewhere.
I don't exactly know how. No, I think Jasny would approve of this, but that was what I was trying to say. Was we buy our time so we can see what they do with the diamonds, and if it's something that we vibe with, then yeah, we can just be like, okay, we're
But we don't
cultists.
have that time.
I mean, we kind of do. We say no to the sharks. We wait to decide to join.
And
the
then we
cult.
can't go back to them. They're not gonna go back on something that they
No,
already made a
But
deal
at that
with.
point, we
Maybe we
flee.
say
We go
6
to
months.
the Elven City.
No, we
Which
just
they're
ask for
still
time.
there.
To a much smaller extent. And the issue is not the blood sharks at that point, it's the other gangs.
You're assuming she doesn't have enemies in the Elven City.
That's
I
what I'm
realize. I'm hoping for the
saying.
best.
You're right. I am assuming that.
I'm gonna
but
get
look,
outvoted on another fucking decision.
So, do we want to put this to a vote then?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Come on, guys.
You get 2 votes.
Okay.
Let's. Well,
Honestly, that doesn't matter.
that could potentially create a stalemate.
That's
And
why
at that point,
it
we
can't
do
be that way.
Rochambeau to decide which one we go with.
No, we're not doing that.
All
no,
right, guys.
it's-
Let's vote. Let's figure this one out. Come on, guys.
Let's go in order from left to right. So, Lilith, how do you feel?
I'm not joining a cult, and I'm not joining the Blood Sharks.
Okay. All right.
Is that a
Ton-
non-vote?
That's a vote
That
for
sounds
me.
like an abstaining to me.
It's
Yeah.
absurd.
All right. Tonto.
Just because I'm not going to join the cult doesn't mean that I would abstain from being involved with them, but I'm not going to become a member of this Church of Rebirth.
Okay, but you're still in favor of working with the cult, just maybe not joining them.
It depends on what's good for the party. If it's good for the party, then I'll do whatever makes everyone safe. For some,
All right, Tonto,
some
Matthias, I can pretty much tell you guys are going to vote for going with the cult.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Miro.
I'm not joining him, but definitely getting money from him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I want what Tuo wants.
Oh God. Okay.
So we might hit the stalemate.
We might get 3 votes for.
No, it doesn't matter. The vote doesn't matter at this point. There's already 3 for joining and going and working with the cult.
Except
But
you.
you count as
I-
2 votes plus
and then
Miro,
he said he'll
so
vote for
that's
whatever
3.
you vote for. So if you choose,
I would only work with the cult if Tua wants to be involved with them.
I'm gonna be.
Oh.
I'm not.
Okay,
not
so it's
saying
2
that
swings,
Lilith
so
is
it's-
All right.
she's
To
gonna be
basically,
involved with the cult
it-
on her own.
it's your pick. Do you want to go with the cult, or you want to go with the Blood Sharks, or you want to try and figure something else out?
I'm honestly
It's up to
okay
you.
with getting money from either organization.
The Blood Sharks is the better deal. I mean,
Is it though?
Might be a better deal, but morally speaking, at least we know they aren't the best.
Do you know, Matthias, what the Church of Rebirth's opinion is on the Blood Sharks?
give me.
Because
Give me a minute.
Cults don't often deal with criminal gangs. They don't
I
really
have
care
notes.
much.
I'm gonna. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the room. And I'm gonna go to where David was.
Ooh.
Okay. You're allowed entry. Ah, you're back.
Ooh.
Where'd you come home, Auntie?
Ugh, that's so
That's
gross.
so gross. So gross. If we were to work with you, what would that mean for us?
Well, it's quite simple. Orlon needs to be reined in. People need to be shown that we're in charge. You would be responsible for that.
So I would be stuck in Orlan.
You're running the city. Yeah, that's kind of implied.
I'm not the kind of person to stay in one place for too long.
So you're turning down my deal.
Your deal would have me leaving all that I've known, the only thing that saved me from death's doorstep, where you and your group left me.
I had nothing to do with that. I
It
have
was
no
still
idea.
your group.
I have no idea how you got in whatever situation you found
You
yourself
were
in.
in charge, and you fucked up.
And I was told that you were leaving to go on some kind of sabbatical, that you were tired of working in the organization, which I completely understood. I was a little bit pissed that you didn't tell me yourself, that I had to be informed by your subordinates.
And
But I
you
let you
really
go.
would
I let you-
trust Hadrian and Peter, because from what I've seen of them, when I did see them, they have about 0 things trustworthy in them.
They were nothing but loyal to my organization.
Obviously they weren't. What would you have done?
I'm
Would you have
sorry?
just let me stay out there in the desert? You didn't look for me until you heard I was somewhere.
I told you. I was giving you your space.
Space means nothing. If you were truly a part of my family, why would you let me leave for that long and not contact me?
You think I didn't try? I
You
couldn't
obviously
find
didn't
you.
try hard enough.
I couldn't find you, and then I find out you wake
I was in a desert in the middle of nowhere, and you're saying, with all of your power and influence, with every piece of magic that I've seen you have at your fingertips, you couldn't find me?
You think I didn't try?
You didn't.
None of them worked. It's like something was preventing it. I don't know what. Okay? I don't know what was going on. That's what was so confusing. When I assumed you were just dead.
So you're lost and
find out-
confused and don't know what to do with your own group now, and now you're looking for me, who doesn't have any idea how to run this group, what you want me to do, and you want me to come in and clean up everything that you messed up.
Get it, Tua.
Fuck.
I want you to clean up the mess that you left. You left those two in charge. You picked them yourself. That's why I trusted them, because you picked Hadrian. You picked Peter to serve as your subordinates, okay?
Why
You picked them.
wouldn't you check? Obviously, if I was leaving and I was in charge for that long, you would think that people would, I don't know, check your work, especially if they're, family, who says, oh, you're oh so dear to me and I need you back. You have
I
people
said.
to take over this town. You have people to come in.
I
But
was
you don't
trusting
want
your
them.
subordinates to run the town. I'll admit, I have been a little bit lax in my management on because I've had my own issues to deal with in Dinette. I assumed the people who you specifically picked to take over for you while you left on your little sabbatical, so to speak, would be perfectly adequate at handling the task because you fucking picked them.
Yeah, well now you know, I didn't pick them, and I was missing. And
No,
then,
no,
I don't have
You
my
did-
memory.
You did pick
You
them
can't
to work for
argue
you.
with this.
No, you picked them to work for you. You specifically brought
How
them
do you
into our
know I
organization.
wasn't under their influences of a spell or anything like that? You don't know because you didn't check up on me. Because you didn't care enough, obviously.
I started looking for you after a year, and I couldn't find you. Okay? I let you go for a year. I couldn't find you. Then I find out, then I keep getting conflicting reports. My people don't seem to know where you are. It was almost like somebody was trying to keep you, or keep me from knowing where you were. Then I find out that you're in Orlan and you killed both Hadrian and Peter. I was a little bit curious, but once again, I sent my man to go get you, Dimitri. And he
You knew
specific-
what was going in Orlan, though. Everyone seemed to know that they were doing a pretty shit job when you sent over Dimitri.
As I said, they'd been keeping up the money. The money had been going down, but they'd been providing me with reasonable as to why. As I said, I'd been a little lax in my management of Orlon because I had a number of problems in Danette trying to keep myself from getting arrested and hung. What do you think I was even trying to marry that woman? Huh? It wasn't for personal reasons. It was purely business, so I could get the law off my back.
So what you're saying is you're just using me as an excuse at this point, saying that, oh, the reason why everything went bad is because of me, right?
It was your job to manage that city. You've been doing it for 50 years. Of course I was going to trust you to keep managing the city.
And I ask you once again, how did you know I wasn't under the influence of something?
I didn't, but you still seemed like your normal self.
Yeah, that's what spells and magic do to you.
I don't know how that kind of
You
stuff
don't get
works. I
noticed.
trust my people to know how that stuff works.
Your people did a pretty shit job then, didn't they?
I'm not afraid to admit that there's been some issues in my organization as of late. I am not afraid to admit that. And I'm trying to clean them up, starting by getting my best person back in my arsenal of tools to use.
From what you've been saying, though, it seems like I wasn't the best person. It seems like everything I did was wrong. Why would you want me back, making those same mistakes? Because I don't have those memories anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that town.
What mistakes? You ran that city beautifully for years, and then you decided to leave. That is the only thing that is how I know things going down here. You understand?
How long did you know I was in Orlon?
How long did I know? About the time that you killed Peter is when I found out, when it eventually reached me, that information. And that's when I sent Dimitri to calm down that situation, as well as to try and get you back. You declined, so I had to take matters into my own hands.
Did you know that I had been there for 2 years before?
No, I didn't.
I was there for 2 years, and what I've seen in that city, nothing is going well. Everyone there is vile and rude, and nothing is run correctly. I mean, even look at the temples. Who are they run by? You should know. And if you don't, take a guess.
I would imagine that it's the temple who's been I don't know who it is, okay? I can tell you, though, that they're in bed with whoever the local lord is, because they've been making life a lot more difficult for me, because they've been reaching out to some of the poorer citizens, cutting off quite a bit of our income.
And yet you don't do anything about it. How long has that been an issue?
For about a year. I assumed, or I specifically have reached out to Peter and Hadrian to deal with the situation. They assured me that they would take care of it.
And yet nothing was done.
I know things like this take time, you see. I know that operations, especially removals of figures of power, can take time. So I was giving them the time that they needed in order to get it done. As I said also, I was managing my own problems in Danette. So I didn't really have all the time to focus on it.
If you knew it was an issue, they would have known it was an issue too. You would think that, in my mind, if I was in your position and I saw 2 of my men who were leading a city, and I saw an issue coming from there, I would think, why haven't they done anything about it?
What do you want from me, Rachel? Do you want me to admit that I'm not the best at this? Do you want me to admit that the blood sharks have steadily been going down for the past since under my leadership? Fine, I will freely admit that. I will admit that to you all day long. Okay, I'm not my father. I'm not his father, and I'm not his father. Okay.
Well, I don't know who they are. I don't know what they did, but I do see what you're doing, and I don't think anyone can fix it. Especially not me.
This organization has been around for over 150 years. You were one of the original creators. If you were to join back with the organization, it could be salvaged. It's one of the most profitable organizations in the world.
Oh, I don't know. I hear that new Church of Rebirth has, quite a bit to spend on people.
Yes, they have quite a bit of money and influence, but they're also labeled as terrorists, which hurts their ability to influence people.
Yes, but you see, if they have people come in and help them, they could have their name cleared. I mean, I'm not saying I'm an expert or anything, but I have gotten a few people out of cities before, and they seem to be doing just fine.
He's literally just fuming at this point. He is
Good.
mad.
Get it, girl.
Listen, David, I understand you want me to come run Orlan, but that isn't going to happen. I'm not very good at working in one area at a time, but I am good at convincing people that certain people are innocent in situations where they may or may not be.
I'm offering you the chance at your old life back.
And I've told you I don't want that. I don't want the memories. I don't want to remember. I don't want the name. What I do want, though, is my group, my new friends and family, and I could say if you kept protection for me and this group of friends, whatever protection you are giving, up, I could help you as we travel.
You don't seem to get it. I'm not looking for you. I think your name is Tua. I'm looking for Rachel. That's who I want. And I can only get her by getting her memory back, which I believe I've already found a way to do that.
Get the fuck out of there.
I feel like you don't understand that even if I get that memory back, I'm not going to be the same person. And I think you know that deep down as well. But you just don't want to admit it.
No, but I know you'll remember how much work you put into this.
And you think I'll still care?
I do. I think you'll remember the amount of time you and my great-grandfather put into this operation, taking it from a little loan business that was started into the net into one of the greatest and most profitable organizations in the world.
You see, I don't care about any of that, though. I don't
You don't care about it because you don't remember all of the time and effort and hard work you put into it. I'm sure if you had that back, you would definitely care about it.
You don't know me. You don't know who I am
don't
now.
seem
I'm a
to know
completely
yourself.
different person.
And you don't seem to know yourself.
I know myself perfectly fine, thank you. Listen, the options are this. Either you take what I said before about keeping the protections up, and I will help keep up any semblance that is needed in Orlana. But I'm not going to stay there. If a job takes me away, I'm going to leave. I still have connections there. But I do need that protection. I don't need people coming after me every now and again whenever I'm trying to help the blood sharks. That would just be a hindrance. Also, if I do have my memories back, and let's just say this, I don't agree with joining, and I still remember, I'm sure a lot of people would pay a lot of money to know how to dethrone you guys.
Betraying the family that took you in.
The family that took me in is Mary, not you.
Oh, I'm not saying it was me. This Miri person sounds a lot like my great-grandfather.
Really? Fuck this. This is great.
Can I
Hello?
be a blood shark too? Can we genuinely be? Oh, sorry.
Miri? This is so dangerous. Danger zone.
Wait,
He
how
too.
old are Mira and Tua again?
Tua's like 220 something.
I look 26, but I
Right.
could be 300.
We don't know.
Who knows?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that you were
Yeah.
her great. No, I said he. I said he was like you.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah, well,
hope.
can you
We
say it
can
now? I
hope.
want to be the great
We
grandfather.
don't have hope.
Yeah,
Oh my
no.
god. And then we take over.
Yeah. Back in my day, we weren't.
Call me,
Dickheads.
call me Grandpappy.
Do it.
You see, he was just a simple loan. You see, he just ran simple loans, gave them out to people who couldn't afford loans anywhere else. Hugh actually used to tell me the story of how he took you in. You were trying to rob him,
Bitch Miri.
and he felt sorry for you, so he took you in, raised you as his own. And then, whenever the loan industry started expanding, he started running into problems with people not paying. And then he figured out that he needed to be a little bit more aggressive in his repayment options. And thus the Blood Sharks were born. And it was you, the woman who he considered his own daughter, who helped him build that organization from the ground up.
And now it's passed on to you.
My mind is so confused with timelines right now.
Honestly, same, but we're living.
Right. I love that I'm in comparison to the leader of the Blood Sharks.
The original.
The
leader of
original.
the Blood
Hell yeah, Miri.
Fucking G.
It just means you're
Let's go.
ambitious. Take it as a compliment.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
isn't about tour anymore.
This is all about Miri.
Always. This is the Miri show and +4.
Yeah.
We still have like 3 more days on this boat.
It's terrible, dude.
Jeez, I was expecting that we'd get a little farther in this session.
No, I'm
But if we
sorry.
stay
My
on-
goal is just piss David off and make him give me a different thing.
This is fucking great. Smooth brain.
Wait,
David. I'm
so
just kidding.
earlier,
So he's so smooth brain.
earlier David called Rachel his great aunt.
Yeah, great great aunt.
But then he said great grandfather. So that means
I might be screwing up my greats. Okay.
Okay, it's 2 great
Yeah.
grandfathers then.
Yes.
Super old, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like. Yes. No. Like.
I'm not blood related to these fuckers. Let's burn this shit
Right.
down.
No, she's not blood related, but
Or let's burn it down. I'm
I don't
just
share
saying.
blood with these sharks. Oh.
The only blood we have in common is the ones on the walls.
Anyway, it's always whenever he died, his son took over because he offered it to you and you turned it down. As you did every single time a new leader rose to power, you turned it down as you never wanted it.
So this has happened before?
No. Like every
No,
time,
that she's
because they're
turning down
human.
power.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turning down power. A streak for Tua? Always.
Yeah, it's happened multiple times.
That's hilarious.
well, now we know how shit of a job they've been doing to it. You should just take it over.
I would say that I've already done my part to clean up Orlana. I got rid of the people who were causing issues. Your name has been generally restored. What
Has
use
it,
is there
though?
to keep me there?
Has it though?
It has.
You see, the shopkeepers there, the ones that have been paying us for protection fees, they don't seem to respect
Huh.
us near as much as they did.
I feel like
Especially
you
since-
don't know what happened, do you? Do you know what happened there?
I know that the amount of income that we've been generating from the city has dropped drastically.
Do you want to know what Hadrian and Peter did while you weren't watching?
Enlighten me.
They would threaten people to pay them for their protection money, and when they denied, they burned down those businesses. Now, I don't know if that's the shark way, but it doesn't sound like it.
Generally isn't. We wouldn't burn down the business. We would just break the owner's kneecaps until they paid.
Well, any form of income you were getting got burnt down.
Yes, I want to stress these are not nice people.
No, they're not.
They're not nice
We're also
people.
not financially sound. It's
Gonna
like,
break your
let's
kneecaps.
You know who is
$3,000
financially
in
sound?
debt.
The cult.
The cult.
The cult's pretty
That's
financially
Oh.
sound.
Listen, I'm just saying, we're
so-
still gonna go help the cult and do whatever. I
Just want to rip this guy a new one?
just
Fucking-
just
I'm here
bear
for it.
with me.
Yeah,
I just want to
no,
join a
you
cult,
did it
man.
for
I
about
don't.
an
I don't
hour.
mind either way.
I'm okay with getting jealous
Yeah.
from both.
Listen to me. This is the last time I'm going to make you the offer before I completely pull it and tell you basically to fuck off. You have the chance
So
to be
rude.
Rachel one more, or you have the chance to be Rachel again, resume your old life, and help rebuild the organization that you in part helped to create.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
What protections are you providing me now?
Well, it's quite simple. We've been making sure that nobody knows that you're still alive. We've been propagating out that you're dead for years, making sure that no one knows you're alive. But should you refuse the offer, we've already got a number of messengers set to, well, let's just say spread the word about you being alive. Not to mention anyone who's been close to finding it out ever since, or I've been made aware of this. Anyone who's been close to finding it out, and especially telling me, because apparently somebody wanted to keep it buried, or just telling anyone in general, they've been taken care of. So, that goes away too. Essentially, we've been burying the fact that you're still alive, and that goes away.
So the fact that under your watch, your leadership, because I was not the leader, from what you're telling me, I've never been a leader.
You've
I
never
may
been,
have built it,
you've never been directly in charge of the organization, but you've always played a part in managing it.
but I've never
You-
been a leader.
To basically put it in your own words, actually, you used to describe yourself as not the visionary who created the plan for how the organization would be managed and run. You were the executioner, the one who made sure that the plan happened.
If you're still making these plans, though, and things have been happening, obviously, I don't see why I'm needed back. You've been doing perfectly fine the last 10 years.
Have I? The blood sharks are at their weakest that they've been in decades.
And I'm sure that you can grow them back. You seem like a smart boy.
Little man.
Little 5'2", like, yeah.
Have a candy.
Have a lollipop.
Want some hard candies?
If you had
You want some
breakfast-
butterscotch candies?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're
honestly.
so tall.
You've gotten so handsome.
You grow up, you're gonna get taller than me. Oh, look at this. Back in my day, the folks used to scream.
But you've been doing perfectly well. You'll do well again. You're obviously smart enough to figure out what's going on around you. You have your wits about you. It won't be difficult to bring this back, especially now that Orlan is back under smarter control, better control. Your rates will go up again.
Guards, escort her back to her room ensure her and her friends stay in their rooms for the rest of the trip. Make sure they get their meals in their rooms and that they don't leave their rooms.
I'm gonna leave the room. Let's be honest here.
Can we no longer share our pillow fort room? This is a very serious question to me.
Yeah, you'll be allowed to share it. They're basically confining you to one area of the ship.
I got the
David,
pillow fort. I'm living my dream.
David. I truly hope you haven't just made a very, very bad decision, especially for the blood sharks. Good luck.
I hope so too.
Leap.
Also,
Fuck.
send out the message to have the messenger send out the message that Rachel White lives, and she can be found in Orlan.
Fuck.
What a dick.
What a prick!
Betraying family. Interesting.
Repaying you in
Gonna
kind.
leave. Run. What a bitch.
So, get the fuck
And
out of
the-
the lawn.
And the guards are going to walk. And the guards are going to walk you to your room. And you can see now they kind of are stationed outside, and they're not really allowing you guys to go to the rest of the ship.
But Doser daw their asses.
Well, hear me out. We burned down the boat. We're still 2 days out.
How are you going to? Oh, by the way, I should have moved the boat. You guys have made it into the channel by this
Burn
point.
down the boat. Fire.
No,
Water walk.
you will drown.
Water walk.
Yeah, water walk.
All right, you guys just want to skip forward to
Yeah,
Orlan.
That's a lot of days of, oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we gotta roleplay all of it. There's 24 hours just sitting.
All of
eating
it.
We're
food,
just gonna
in a
sit there
pillow
going
fort.
like,
I-
this is fun.
Well, I know that some characters probably should be having conversations with each other, though, during that whole trip, if we're going to be stuck in a room together.
I mean, I would assume that those are happening, but
I mean, are there any conversations people want to go with?
I
yeah.
mean, I think as soon as Tua comes back, Mary's gonna like go up and just slowly grab her, give her a bit of a hug. Yeah.
So this is it now.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Miri, I'm gonna need your cloak.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Easy. Take it.
That might draw more attention to you.
No, not this one. It's the fucking
Oh, right. I already had that.
the other one.
All right, is that it?
Do you want the armor too?
No.
Oh, okay.
So once we get back to the city, do you go straight for my sister's house or just head straight to the bar? Matthias, are you staying with us from now on, or are you going back to whatever it is that you're doing?
I'll stay with y'all for the time being. Yeah, you're a fun sort. We did just successfully rob a very rich person's house. That was
Matthias,
nice.
we stole a huge diamond.
We stole a huge fucking diamond.
Matthias,
We got rid of
we
that
did
guy.
so good.
You probably killed the dude.
Oh my god, no, I didn't.
You killed a dude?
What?
She probably did. I didn't see a body. I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen.
There was no body.
But we stole.
We stole a giant diamond. Oh my god.
All right.
I must say I do prefer Matthias over Edmund, so you're, in my opinion, more than welcome to stay with the group for as long as you'd like.
It sounds like you just have low standards, but I'm rolling with it.
Very low standards.
Honestly.
All right. So if it's cool with you guys, we're just gonna skip to you guys pulling into port.
Okay.
All right. So the next few days go by. You guys take your meals in your rooms. They're not really allowing you guys to see the rest of the ship.
Yeah, who
I
cares?
think at one point
Probably nothing
during that,
special.
The
I would've-
Sounds like
quality
they
of,
don't have a lot of money anyway.
the quality of the meals has also declined as well.
we got spice
Uh,
food.
We have spices. We have Tonto
We
I
do.
have
spices.
my
We have
spice.
tons
Yeah.
of spices.
And I have
Anyway,
the,
all right. So you guys
jar of
pull into
liquids.
port, and you guys are the guards kind of tell you that you guys have pulled into port. You guys are led to the deck of the ship, where you can see that David is waiting for you.
David,
keep my hand on my sword.
I have honored my agreement. I have brought you into the city of Orlan. I will also continue to honor the agreement that was made between Dimitri and Miro about that you all and I,
Andy.
Miro Miyandi, very well,
We're getting petty.
Oh yeah.
that he will honor that agreement, or that I will honor that agreement, that my people will know not to harm you. My people will know that your bar is not to be harmed either. However, I would caution you against against future involvement with the Bloodshark, as future involvement with my organization, as you might not be the most kind individuals in your direction.
Believe me, buddy, we want to keep our interactions to a fucking minimum. So,
And I'm sure whoever comes after us will be able to handle them ourselves. We've been able to get this far.
David, I'll be sure to send some people your way if they ask for you. Goodbye.
Likewise.
Cool.
And you see him kind of move out of the way and let you guys off the ship.
Stare him down as we walk by.
I'm going to send so many cults after him.
Yes, great. Well, yeah,
yes,
his full
the
name,
cult.
so that's cool.
Yeah.
It could be a pseudonym. We don't fully know that.
As you guys pull out of port, he actually shouts something back.
Fucking bitch.
I look forward to seeing you again, Tua. I imagine
No
we'll
one
have good
likes
fun.
you.
Yeah, you got small dick energy.
Bye, little baby.
shit.
And the ship pulls away, and you guys are back in Orlan. You guys just survived the boat from hell.
Yeah.
I like to think you had like a murder encounter prepared for that. Like, said something wrong, all of a sudden you just pull the battle map and it's just the boat.
No, actually, believe it or not, I did not have a boat encounter prepared, so I was desperately trying to avoid that.
Oh, maybe David should have agreed more. Fucking bitch.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean-
he was
Kind of a
he's
bastard.
dick. Yes. See, Dimitri is the reasonable one. That's why he's his right hand.
I'm not saying that I have sending, but I have sending. I can annoy the shit out of him whenever I want.
Oh my god.
I don't have to be in the same room as him to
She's
talk
gonna
to
be
him.
like, hey, little Davy, how you doing?
Like, David, I just wanted to check up.
How are you? How are
So
the
pissed.
kids?
How are the kids?
Anyway, so you guys arrive back in Orlan. Where are you guys going from here?
Should we get on my bar?
If-
Vlad and Gad?
Well,
To
if
the bar.
you don't mind, I'd like to stop by the temple on the way back. You are all welcome to go ahead. I just wanted to check up
No, I'll go
on
with you.
things at the temple. Are you sure?
Did you want company?
I mean, I just wanted to see how things were since they were raided. I told you about that, right? They were raided.
By
Yeah.
your alleged husband.
Well,
Ex-husband.
Fiance.
husband, I
Oh,
would
is it
assume.
husband?
It's husband, but I'm assuming more that it's his parents versus him.
Yeah, I think so. Okie dokie. Let's go.
But I just wanted to go in and just check up on things.
I'll go with Lilith.
All right, I'll have. Okay, so Lilith, you arrive at the temple. You can see that it's still been kind of broken, but it seems to be running effectively. There are a number of guards stationed outside, more so than normal.
I'm just gonna walk on in.
Yeah, they don't bother. Once they see who you are, they don't bother you. They do kind of stop Tua at first, though, asking who she is and asking who she is.
She's with me, and that's all you need to know. Let
Fine.
her through.
Go ahead in. Sorry, just new procedure.
Oh, that's fun.
All of
Can't
these
be
people are with me. If they need to come in here, they're allowed to come in here. By my word.
Fair enough, Miss Speaker Lady. Go ahead in.
Miss Speaker Lady. I love them.
First day.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably new.
They're so good.
All right, you walk in, and they've made some repairs to it, but it's not back to as nice as it was.
I want to try to find the head of the temple.
Okay, you walk in, and you can see he's not anywhere around, like anything anywhere. You do see one of the other lower priests is kind of standing there, or standing off to the side. As soon as he sees you, he kind of approaches. Lilith, you're back. I see
am?
you brought friends.
They're just here with me, but I wanted to speak to Carlisle, if that's okay.
You haven't heard the news.
No? Obviously not, I just got back.
Carlisle apparently sustained a wound during that fight that he assumed would be fine. That he'd been kind of hiding from the rest of us because he didn't want the rest of us to see him in pain, or he wanted to be a strong leader, so to speak. Anyway, he's
fucking dead, isn't he?
we found it, and well, he's not really in a state he can speak to you right now. He's well, it looks like he might be on his deathbed, to be honest.
That should be more than a reason for me to talk to him.
He's not really in a state where he can talk right now.
Hypothetically, can you cast message? Like, I'm just wondering this out of character. Like,
I'm talking
can
like
he
I'm talking like he's in a coma at this point.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. Okay.
Sending would work, in theory.
If he's in a coma, I'm not sure. He has to be like conscious to respond.
Yes, he's not conscious.
That's what I was wondering about. Like, he's just too weak to speak or not conscious? If he's not conscious, he can't speak.
No, you're talking like a coma, so I would say no, he's not conscious, so he can't speak.
Cast cleric spells. Save this boy.
Yeah. Okay. That would be like greater restoration or some other kind of shit to get out of coma, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't have that. I think that's like a 5th level spell.
Yeah, that's a little higher than your lesser restoration.
We ain't got
Well, come back in a few levels, save the man's life. He can survive another month or 3.
Keep him alive for a few
really.
months.
Get a cleric. They just constantly cast Spare the Dying on him at all times.
Yeah.
And then we come back in 3 months.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
It'll be great.
I realized, but I really wish it did.
He's gonna die.
So
I
this
should've
lower
played a healer.
Wait, where's Lilith?
I think she disconnected.
Gone.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
Oh,
Bad
no.
timing.
Oh no.
Damn.
We want to skip ahead and then go back to this? I'm not sure. It's not a good way to go about this. Do we want to take our break now or something?
That'll work.
Yeah.
All right, taking a break.
All right.
Come back into it.
Situation's fucked. There's so many fucked situations.
This is great.
How long until Tua dies now? Just saying. Like, how long are we giving her?
Level 7.
Alright, so 2 levels. 2 levels left?
Yeah, I reckon, like, if shit hits the south, I'm just gonna say, alright, to it, you and I, we do our own thing, we create new characters.
Yeah.
Like, I was about to message you during that entire thing, being like, do you just want to go AWOL?
Just want to dip.
Fucking,
Yeah,
bounce.
the thing that I took from you is the cloak of many fashions.
Yeah, you can have it.
Cool.
Mary's already got a bunch of shit.
He has like 3 cloaks. He deadass has like 3 cloaks.
He's like,
Love
he's wearing
him.
Fucking kids everywhere.
Anyways, that will help. In theory. I'm gonna have to fucking change everything about too fucking upset about that. Here's the thing. Also, he said he said something about seeing me again also, which makes me think he might roll up and just try to give me my memories back against my free will.
That kind of.
That crossed my mind.
Well, I mean, that's gonna get a fat fucking spell to the face, so, you know.
So many counter spells we have, so many.
We don't have any.
Well, we will. By the time he comes back?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna take him a fucking hot minute. This bitch is busy.
What?
He has to fucking fix everything about the blood sharks, which is hilarious.
That's great. Didn't know they were so incompetent.
Dude,
Just
they're
let them
so
die.
dumb.
Yeah. That entire time, Luna and I were talking. We were like, smooth brain David can't understand sunk cost fallacy.
I love that.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. David's such a smooth brain name.
Smoothie. Yeah. Good old Dado.
Gross smooth brain.
David.
Oh my god. I fucking can't. I don't have any fucking magic to help with that situation.
The fucking best magic is to leave the campaign.
Make your character run off into the distance.
Yeah. Mary's gonna use this action to hang himself.
Oof.
Oh, my internet and my whole entire house just like.
That's tough. Yeah. On break.
Okay.
Cool.
So, what do you guys think of the story so far?
It's fucking shit and I hate it. I'm leaving.
Yeah, Miri and I have actually decided as a team, Tua and Miri, leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving. Goodbye. We're going to be. What characters are we making? Are we making. What are we going?
What are we making?
No,
Let's-
no.
Some
Come on,
ideas.
it's just getting good.
I have some ideas.
Yeah, tiefling siblings. That's pretty
That's,
cool. I already.
that was actually my things.
Oh, wow.
Tiefling siblings?
Okay. What class? I want to be barbarian. But there's
Barbarian?
already barbarians.
No, we can have
We-
two.
Yeah. I want to do the
Which
path
is
of the
it? We have two.
beast. That'd be fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a new one. It's cool. And I found some art of this guy that's really fun. So it's like, you know, if Mary does want to leave, he can leave.
If Miri just wants to dip.
Yeah. He's got so many fucking tiefling backup characters.
I mean, are you really a D&D player if you don't have like 10 backup characters?
That's
10?
true.
I know you mentioned you
So
have like
many more.
dozens upon dozens.
I don't have any.
Oh my god.
I don't plan
Oh, I
on
put
dying anytime
7.
soon.
You're not gonna die.
What the fuck? Okay, my computer's frozen.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's
that's
fun.
fun.
Fuck.
Fuck, I really don't want to deal with people coming after us, which is why I was trying to strike a different deal.
Ah.
Yeah, no, he
That
wasn't
adds
having
drama though.
He's such a bitch. I already have people coming after me. Like, that's
Now you
just...
can have more.
What the fuck? Okay.
Did
Can we
you
do-
like that though? Did you guys enjoy that?
Yeah.
No.
I had fun watching Tua not have fun, so you know.
I think,
Does
like,
Tua
our next-
ever have fun?
Yeah.
When has
Sometimes
Tua
That
ever had
is the
fun?
question.
When you saved that guy's life and created a mob, when you
Was
got
that
the
fun
bar,
or was that stressful? Because
so
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
our next story beat should be just nice for a change.
Aw.
instead of a beach
Can, like-
episode, it's a beach arc.
our next thing is like you just get to go like collect flowers in a forest, and that's it. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, I want a festival season. That'll be fun.
Oh my god.
Fun
Festivals.
fact: my computer's frozen.
Oh, sick.
So goodbye.
Oh, there he
Rest in
goes.
peace.
So when I cut out, what did he say about Carlisle? He's still alive. He's just wounded?
Coma.
He's basically, yeah, he's in a coma.
He's in a coma. Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to communicate with him.
I argue that sending would work.
I was gonna say.
No,
Could
because
we-
it's
could we
through
try,
your
like,
mind. He
yeah.
would still get the message.
He's unconscious. How would he respond?
He would still get the message.
He might get the message, but he couldn't respond to it
That's
because
fine as long as he knows.
he's unconscious.
Well, yeah, but if like a message were like needed to get to him
Not to mention, how would he hear it? He's unconscious.
in his mind, unconscious people, it's basically
mean-
being locked in your mind.
No?
Yes. It comes with amnesia. Also, that's the thing.
It depends. I mean,
It
is he like?
depends.
I guess is he like a sleeper in a coma? Because a lot of times the people in comas don't really know what the fuck's going on. Some of them don't even dream. They just have a vague understanding of what goes on around them.
I'm just saying.
You know what?
What kind
If
of
you're
coma
just-
is this man in?
I mean, there
Like, honestly,
is,
we can
like,
try.
there are-
You know what? All right. I will allow you to use sending to send him a message. Okay? But he will not be able to respond.
Oh. I
So,
like that everyone's
fine.
having computer and like internet issues today. It's great.
Dude, my whole entire house, like the electricity just turned off and then turned back on right after.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I was like, there's not a lot of things on right now. So, well, I have no idea why it did that,
For fun. For flavor.
pretty much.
It's to represent how you blocked everything out after you heard Carlisle was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did he say, like, what kind of a wound it was?
he didn't.
Okay.
Not a good
Just
old
that
fashioned
He
stabbing.
was wounded, hit it, and that he's now in a coma, probably on his deathbed.
Can you imagine being so proud you just kind of die from it?
Yeah, you just don't. Whatever.
Like, hey Carlisle, what's that red liquid stuff on your robes there?
Why are you bleeding?
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
It's not anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just colorblind.
Fuck off.
Yeah, really? Oh my god.
This shit sucks.
But no, I'm serious. Like, have you guys been enjoying the game today?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
it's a constant moral dilemma. It's cool.
I hate it. I hate it again. We're in the
You
same
always hate the
thing
moral
again.
dilemmas.
No, I hate that we're always in them.
Welcome to suffering.
Yeah.
We need an episode where we just focus on the job and just complete that job and just get away from the big story for a while.
That's been most of the episodes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys technically
fair.
haven't reached the main story. Well, actually, no, you guys are the main story right now. But most of this has not been the main story.
Also, I just want to point this out. Now we can literally just burn down Blood Shark shit.
We could.
No?
We could.
No, I was
If we
talking.
don't get caught, we can kill them.
I was talking to Gus during that whole time, like just
She
typing
said.
to each other. Yeah, and I was like, dude, we should just join these people and then form a coup against them so that Tua can be
That's-
the new Great White.
Like, when he was saying that, like, I would have to stay in Orlan, I'm like, well, I'm not doing that. I'm not, I have to go to Essalon. I'm sorry. I'm a busy person. Busy Charles.
I think we should go do that. Just like
Go see
after we
Charles?
finish things off. Yeah, let's just go see Charles.
Just trust
We
me.
need to get
let
out of
things-
Orlan.
Let things play out, okay? Let things
Oh,
play
we're
out.
gonna have
have
to see what
plans.
happens with this whole thing. I do
I
want to
have
see what's
a
going on with the
plan.
cult. I do want to annoy the shit out of Tristan.
Wow.
But I do want to see what's happening with this cult because it's a cult.
I just want to join them.
I just wanna see what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could literally just, join the Illuminati, or basically what you guys assume to be the
Join the
Illuminati right now.
Illuminati.
Yeah, not gonna
Exactly, and
happen.
that sounds cool as shit.
Listen, you already have a god. Not all of us have that.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with the Church of Rebirth.
Yeah, right now 2 of us don't have gods, so we gotta fix that.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Me and 2 are just gonna multi-class into clerics.
Also, Matthias, I do like to think that Matthias and Turis were literally just talking about that mission an entire day at least.
Oh,
It
100%.
was just like, yes.
Yeah, you were probably, like,
being so excited.
retelling it to us since none of us knew what happened with you guys up there.
And I'm here
Oh, yeah,
going,
like-
you hopped out a fucking window.
Yeah.
You guys needed to like reenact what happened and just
my
like
God.
in the fort.
So he
Just
jumps
put on a
into
little
the
play.
ocean.
Oh my god.
I can
Matthias
finally use my active
Matthias
feed.
would. He would.
Yes, I would.
Oh, I love that.
This-
Oh my god.
I got these candles, and it was the shit that's supposed to smell like the Pirates ride at Disneyland, and it fucking
Oh.
smells like the Pirates ride. It actually does.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's good. I love it.
Okay.
What I want to happen is I want Tonto to talk to his god because now that he's smart, he's gonna be like the best battle like plan person ever, and she's just gonna be like, he will win everything.
And then he's gonna go back to being stupid at one point. It's gonna be
I mean,
great back and
Tonto
forth
might not
back.
want to always be smart. He might want to swap around.
All right. So are we good now?
Yeah. Are you back?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right. So
I have no idea what happened.
you're good.
Yeah, I think I know what happened. Is I tried to take a bit of a screenshot and then everything went to shit.
How dare you do
Your
more
computer
things
just
than
said no.
Australia.
That's what killed it.
Yeah, no, my computer's like, these people don't need to know how fucking boring you are.
Australia is not the place for multitasking.
Australia's not the place for anything, dude.
It's a place for fire.
You want to use a computer, leave overseas. Okay, that's very correct.
yeah, I mean, fires seem to really enjoy Australia.
Oh yeah,
It's lit there.
open fire.
Oh,
seems
God
to
damn
really
it.
enjoy America.
My character's like,
Who? Why do you have 163 characters? Whoever you.
are a lot of those like NPCs?
Not really.
No, they're all
Um,
characters, to be honest.
Oh, you just make characters when you're bored.
Yeah, character
As you do?
teams, actually. Yeah,
I love that.
it's great.
Jeez.
So much
Miri,
fun.
go through the list, find a pair.
Okay. You need to be a
Alright.
DM at some point because you seem to love making characters, and that's literally
Oh, I am.
half what being a DM is.
No, I
My
DM
God.
other campaigns. So
What?
I DM.
You- Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's great. I've got a game. It's tomorrow, but it's like a different group. So if we ever get tired of this one, we can play my one. I can do two at once.
I'm
When
almost
we're
done with my
thoroughly
Harry Potter one.
traumatized
Myself.
here.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm almost done with my Harry Potter one. I just need to make 4 more puzzles and some NPCs, and I'm good.
I'm
All
so
right,
pumped.
cool.
Yeah. I
All
don't
right,
mean to
we'll
sound
see
like
when
I'm
we
trying to
maybe
shut
have the
up you.
opportunity to run that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyway, back to it. All right, Lilith, you're having a conversation
Yes.
with Lower Priest.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So if Carlisle's in a coma, who's in charge now?
Well, I am at this point.
And you got approval from the bishop.
Temporarily. I was his second. If he's incapacitated, I'd take over and run things until he's back. Should he pass away, which it looks like he will, then all of the different heads of the priests will meet in Dinette to decide the new leader amongst all of the priests here.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see what happens then.
I wish I could offer you more insight, but as I said, he's unavailable. If there's anything I can do for you, though, just you have but to ask.
I just wanted to see how everything was going after the raid, and the reparations and all of those things. So
Well, we've been making some nice repairs. We received a sizable donation from an unknown source. We're not sure who contributed it. Just found a very large amount of money outside of our building. The only thing I remember about it was it had a white flower on the outside of the bag. I want to say.
do you still have the bag?
I can see if we still have it. I'm not sure that we do.
I'd like to see it if you can get it.
Of course. He goes and looks around. You see him kind of disappear back in the back for a little bit, and then he comes back and he brings out this coin pouch, or very big bag. And on the side of it, you recognize your husband's emblem on the side of the bag.
May I keep this?
Is this hush money?
I have no problem with allowing you to keep it. It serves us no purpose. Like I said, it was a very nice donation. Whoever this group is, they're obviously quite generous.
Well, if anything ever happens with Carlisle, if he gets worse or gets better, I'm just going to be up the street a bit at the Dancing Dragon Tavern. Just send someone to come get me and I'll come as soon as I can.
Oh yeah, of course. No problem at all.
Thank you. And I'm going to turn around and leave.
All right. So you guys going back to the tavern now?
As well, nowhere else to go.
All right. As you enter, Miro, Bobby looks at you and he says, "You guys have had some visitors."
God damn
God.
it.
I wonder.
All right.
That was fast.
I really do.
Okay. So first one, it's for you, Tua.
I'll kill myself.
It's a message from Charles.
Charles!
That's a good one.
Him.
What does it say to her?
They're killing me
Get
in
the
3
fuck
days.
out of
I'll
my
cry.
Oh my god.
I blame
All
you.
right. The message says as such: "Dear Tua, I hope this finds you well. I hope you're taking good care of my father's bar. Just wanted to let you know that I'm doing all right here in Esselin. That my father and we've set up. We found my mother, and the elves have been a lot more understanding than he made it out to be. They've welcomed us into their city, and we've been living here for a bit. I'd love you to come see us at some point. As I said, we're doing quite well. Yeah. Wait. As I said, we're doing quite well. Best regards, Charles. P.S. Tell Miro to take good care of my father's bar."
That's a lot.
Was there an address in there,
Oh,
or at least a name of
Charles.
where he would be?
No.
I'm assuming it wouldn't be
We'll-
too
we'll
difficult to
figure it
find him.
out.
It's a human and a half elf in an elven city.
True.
Oh, okay. The next letter is for you, Lilith.
Oh God.
Ah.
I like that we all have the same reaction to getting letters and shit.
Yeah.
All right, give it to me.
On the
React to help
envelope is a white lotus,
Mm.
Okay.
or white flower, basically.
White rose.
White rose. My bad. White
Yeah.
rose. Oh, I
Okay.
almost said Lilith. Anyway, white rose.
Okay.
You take it and you open it, and it says, "Hang on, I forgot to give me a second."
It says nothing. It's just a blank piece of paper.
No,
Yeah.
no, it says
It's
you.
blank.
That's not what it is.
Like the first
Uh,
paper is like blank, and then under it is the real letter.
It's just a bill for the fucking soldiers.
No, it says, "To my beloved Willow. I hope you are doing well. I want you to know that I got your message from your sister. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you two are getting along. I heard about the horrible atrocity that my father committed at the temple of Ijin, and so I sent some money to try and help them rebuild it. I hope you know that my parents don't know that you're still in Orlando, but I would recommend moving quickly. I would also let you know that while I don't know yet why you've decided to leave me, I respect your decision, and when you do decide that you're ready to come back, know that I will welcome you with open arms. Your beloved. Yeah, I gotta remember his name.
This.
Uh, uh,
It's Magnus.
What's up?
wait, what?
Magnus.
Magnus?
Yeah.
His name is
Sounds
Ricardo.
like-
Yes, Magnus. Yes. Sincerely your beloved, sincerely your husband, Magnus Albarossa.
Hmm.
Well, at least I know where that money came from.
P.S. I'd love the chance to speak with you at some point. I believe there's something you could help me with.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm looking at the other side of the paper. Is there any like indication of where he wants to meet? Just that?
Somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Meet me in. Meet me in. Give me a second.
Don't you dare say dinner.
Now kill myself. Sorry, I'll leave.
Nah.
Tua will leave.
Nah, we just kill him.
Cool vibe.
give
We
me
have to
a
leave
second.
Hortlon anyways. Sorry.
I heard him say meet me in and I was like,
Oh.
don't.
Finally going to
Don't
one
dare.
city we still want to go to.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Meet me in. Meet me in Handor.
Handor.
Handor. In the mountains.
Yeah.
Does it say when?
No,
On the
doesn't say
summer
when.
solstice.
Doesn't say when. Just says just meet him in Handor.
The hospital is
Okay.
really cryptic.
Hmm.
That's a dwarven city, by the way.
Yeah, because it's in the mountains.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally, Tonto, there's a man who was asking for you.
Huh?
He's
Right. This is
sitting
like a
over
dream.
there. He said that he had to deliver the message to you personally.
How long has he been here? It's like a week he's been here.
Oh yeah, no, he's been here for he's been here for a while.
Shrinking.
Really devoted guy. Somebody must have paid him quite well.
Huh. I
Ahem.
would love to see this guy.
You walk over to him and he asks, "Are you the one they call Tonto?
I am.
I have this message for you, but I've been told that you can't read."
Can I read right now? I still
No,
can't,
you
right?
you
Okay.
can't read.
Oh,
We have
You
to
don't know
teach
how to
you.
read.
Okay. then.
oh,
So-
he has intelligence now, so
So I was
wow.
asked to deliver
we
this
taught him on the
message.
boat.
I was asked to deliver this message to someone who you trust,
Someone I trust.
who could read it to you.
Lilith!
Coming, darling.
This man, can you please read this letter for me?
Of course.
You trust this woman.
I do.
Kind of looks you up and down. Very well then. And he hands you a letter, Lilith. Then my task here is complete. I bid you all adieu. And he walks out of the tavern.
Aye.
You open it up, and it's written strangely. I'll put it that way. It's in common, but it's in a very elegant form of common, so to speak. Dearest Tonto, the orcish incursion into our lands has been vastly expanded upon. They have a new chief whose ambition and strength we have yet to see in an orc before. We are moving farther west, but we fear that he will begin moving in on these lands as well. We hope that you are doing well in your quest, and that you might be able to return soon to help us deal with this problem. Sincerely yours, the clan.
The clan.
I have so many questions, namely about the name.
Plan.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
spell the clan in this case?
No, it's the
There's
clan.
no case. There's no case.
I just want
No.
to make sure.
I promise.
No,
Just
it's
make
not a,
sure.
it's not a K. No.
Hey guys, I'm the clan member. Just thought to let you know.
God,
God damn it, Gus.
this is bad.
Uh,
Are these the people who
Here we
raised
thought
you,
Orlon was
Tonto?
racist.
Yeah, I think I need to go home.
Where's home?
where's that?
Well, home is home. It's up north.
Well, do you
Okay.
remember? Is it
How
like
far?
a forest or mountains or
It's
the
definitely
ocean?
a forest. It's a
A
forest.
forest.
For sure.
You're so good.
So you grew up in the forests up north before the White Waste in the Northern Wilds.
I've always called it home.
Okay. Is this something that we should do immediately? Or could it wait until after we go to Essalon?
Oh, we
That's
don't
up
know
to
where
you
we're
guys.
going.
I gave you guys options on where to go.
Well, if Tonto thinks this is urgent, we can go do that, but also we have to go see your sister
Right.
and give her that because we're supposed to be back fairly soon with that, I believe.
Time is it?
It's midday at this point.
I did,
Maybe,
okay.
we can go then.
I mean, potentially we could do go to Essalon on the way to the
To
Great
the
North.
Wild, yeah.
They're both northern.
True.
Well,
Well,
wherever
also-
we go, I need to stop by Handor.
Handor, that's what I was going to say. Do you want to go
So
there?
we could go to Handor first, then Essalon, and then the Northern Wilds, or Essalon,
Just a
Handor,
road
then the
trip?
Northern Wilds. Yeah,
Road trip.
why
Ooh,
not?
can we
I'm
can we
not
get a
mad.
car and buggy?
Yeah,
want a card and a
we're getting a
horse.
card, obviously. If we're
Well,
going
we're
this
getting-
far,
We're getting
We're
money.
going to. You were getting
Yeah.
money from my sister, and I don't know if you want to learn any more of what she's doing with that diamond. I personally don't want to know anything. I just want nothing to do with it. But it's up to you.
I think it would be
But
better
I think this
to
is
wait.
a good opportunity to just get out of Olon. We need to get out of this bloody fucking town.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been here for about 20 minutes, and yeah, it ain't great.
It's terrible.
Should we go see her today or tomorrow? Did we want to rest for the rest of the day?
sooner
We've
we
been
get
resting on the
paid, I
boat.
think, is the
The
better.
sooner the better.
Yeah, we might as well go now.
Given the blood
Well,
sharks kind of have a hold over here, and they kind of fucking hate us, I don't think we should
And
stick
we're
around.
kind of close.
I need to get home as fast as possible.
I'm also really, really want that money. I like really want that money, so we
Let's
can
go see her now then.
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way over to her place. And you can see the two guards standing outside again. And as you guys approach, this time they actually speak to you.
They can talk.
Have you returned with the item, have you returned with the item?
Depends.
Potentially.
Is she in there?
She is unavailable. She had to town for 2 days to take care of some business.
Then I guess we can't give the diamond then unless she's not there. That diamond goes into her hands, and her hands only. So if she's gone, then we can't give you anything.
Very well. Return in. She should be back in about a week.
Do you really want to stick around this town for a week?
Where
say-
did she go? What city? Where did she go?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that information, ma'am.
Oh my god.
She did
Do you
say
have-
that you're welcome to leave the diamond with us.
No.
No, that's
That's
not
not
happening.
happening.
Do you have the
No.
gold to pay us for it?
No, Matthias.
It's not happening.
The diamond goes into Winter's hands and her hands only.
I just want to know.
I don't
Do you-
trust these people. I don't know these people.
Do you? I just want to know.
I'm not giving a diamond to
I'm
them.
not saying you have to give it to him. I am just curious. Do you have the gold to pay us?
Unfortunately,
Why would they give us the gold, Matthias?
I'm not
if we're
saying. I
gonna
just
give them
want.
the diamond.
I'm just curious. Do they have the gold to pay us?
Unfortunately, we were not authorized to pay you. We were simply offering it as we understood that it would be likely that you would need to be traveling, and if you didn't want to take it with you, you could leave it with us, and we would guard it and take care of it until you could come back and collect your payment.
No money, no diamond. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, for one time with the big guy. That's kind of the whole point of the deal. We get paid for it. We ain't gonna fulfill the deal without getting our end of the deal.
And I'm not giving a diamond until I see Winter.
We also don't have any money to get out of the city at this point, anyways.
Yeah,
We
I
have
mean,
a,
we have
maybe a
some
little
money.
bit.
We do, but not enough to go as far as we need to.
We probably do actually.
Well,
to get a, like,
Probably not.
a cart
We
and
pool
shit.
our money. Like, how much gold do y'all have?
I ain't walking
Not a
that
lot.
far. I have.
I
zero.
have
Like
200 and something. Hold on, I need to
I
pull out my
have like
character sheet again.
150, I think.
Well,
Why was
maybe
the
we could
rich
find
one
a
of us
job
to
to
like
do in
it
town.
right?
I have 8
Yeah,
triangles.
I have 150.
Well, that's a lot of triangles.
It's a lot of triangles.
I have 256.
About 30.
I think I have like
as they're
280.
looking, can I
Well, what
take-
if there's like some small jobs in town that we could do within the week that she'll be back,
Mhm.
and then we'll have at least a little bit more money.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, do we want to stick around a blood shark infested town right after we pissed him off?
They're not gonna
And
do
everyone
anything to
knows
us.
that we're.
Oh,
Do
They
we
don't.
really-
But he did kind of said he was going to be telling everyone that we were here.
Yes, but
And
how
I
long does
think
it
we
take
should
to get
stick
here from anywhere else, really?
A couple days. We got here from the pretty far up north in about 4 days.
But
It
that
doesn't
was-
take
that
long
was
to
on
get
a
here.
ship.
There was on a ship?
And these other criminals
a
organizations
week.
don't have boats.
No, but I'm saying, I mean, okay, so at the fastest, we have 4 days here completely safe. Or I do, at least. They're not coming after you guys, you know that,
Well,
right?
Tua,
No,
if
but
you
we're
stay in
associated
the
with you, and I'm
Well,
not.
if you stay in the
We
bar,
didn't
you should be
leave.
safe, right? They're not allowed to
Um,
come into the bar.
As long as no one says that name around there, yeah.
Then maybe it's safe for you to just not leave the bar.
Just
Perhaps we might be able to be of some assistance. She did authorize us to allow you to use her carriage. It seems that you need to be able to leave the city and go somewhere else. She authorized us to allow you to use it.
We could use that.
We go and
Go
then
to
come back
Essalon?
for the money. Get out of here, at least.
We have
Mhm.
enough money, and hell, maybe we can tell her where we're going, and she can meet us there. She seems to get around faster than we do.
Depending on where she is, yeah.
That's true.
Oh, I can
Would
send a
you like us-
message to her.
You can.
Look at us.
Why don't you do that? Let's.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you do that right now?
Okay. What do we want to ask her?
Well,
Or-
I guess just let her know that we're here, but we don't trust giving the diamond to anyone else unless it's her. We'll be heading to Essalon. If she wants to meet us there, she can meet us there. If not, we can return back to Olon when she comes back in a
They
week.
can respond to sending, right?
Yeah.
yeah. It's just
Okay.
25 words, so it has to be condensed. So what if I tell her we're here? I ask if she wants us to leave the diamond here because I trust her to come through with the payment. I mean, we saw all the gold she has.
yeah, just let her know where we're going.
Let her know where we're going, and ask her when she'll be back or where she is.
I wouldn't suggest giving her the diamond now. We lose all leverage in that
We'll just
situation.
leave it.
we
Yeah,
can
but if it
keep
gets
it.
out that we have it,
fair.
we have people coming
But
after.
if it gets out that we stole it, we're still gonna have people coming after us.
Well, okay, here's the thing. If we go adventuring, there are people out there probably looking for me right now. So that is a thing, and we'll have a very expensive item with us.
Yeah, this is hot. I don't want to take it with us.
It's safer to leave it here. I mean, they can guard it.
I'll just send a message.
Just
send a
send a message.
Just
I'll send a
confirm
message.
that these two are okay to give the diamond to, and we will get our payment when we see her again.
And steal the carriage.
Yeah, we need to borrow that carriage to go to Essalon.
Yep.
Commandeer.
Okay. I will send her a message, and I will say, "We're back."
I've got a thing written out.
Do you have a thing written out?
Yeah, it's 24 words.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
Sweet.
I love that. No,
All
we're
right.
not. I'm not doing that.
All right. So I'm gonna go with that message.
Oh my god. I hate that message.
No, here's her
Yeah.
response. Come to Riker's Keep. My boss wants to meet with you.
It's Riker's Keep.
That's in the south.
I hate this thing. Okay.
Gets us out of the city.
With the diamond?
Gets us paid.
With the diamond. I'm
With
assuming.
the diamond to receive payment and meet my employer.
Okay.
So we're going to meet the head of the church. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go in a circle then. Riker's
oh my
Keep,
god, can I
Essalon.
join the cult?
See Mary be like,
We go down there and then we go right back up for Tonto.
Well, we can do a circle. We can go down to Riker's Keep, then we'll go take the path to Essalon. After we finish in Essalon, we'll go to Handor real quick. We'll follow the river to Hemgron and then Handor, and then go north to the Northern Wilds. But Tonto, is that okay that yours is lost?
I feel like
I know
Tonto's
you
a
said-
pretty high priority.
Should we go Riker's Keep
Yeah.
first, then Northern Wilds, and then circle around to Essalon?
Yeah, why don't we go meet this girl and then go straight to Tonto's? And we'll come down.
I mean, that being said, if we want to take the path, we'd have to go past Danette.
Right. And
We'll
if we're
pass
heading
through.
if
Yeah,
we're
we can
heading
take-
north from Riker's Keep, is it okay to spend a day in Handor just to sleep and
Yes, probably.
I mean, we could sleep in this carriage. We did it on the way to Badigan.
Oh,
But I
well,
need to go
if-
to Handor.
Yes, we can go to Handor, obviously. Also, it should work. But I think if Tonto's is as important as it seems, we should get there as fast as we can.
Alternatively, if we go from Riger's Keep up to Essalon, there's a channel that goes out to Essalon along the water and then into the Northern Wilds. We may be able to take a boat from there.
it doesn't reach the Northern Wilds all the way though. It goes to
So far.
the eastern part of the continent.
That still might
We'd
save
ha-
Yeah, and then
time.
into another channel. Because there's a
Oh,
channel.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Tonto, did the clan that you grew up with, were they near a lake?
No.
No. They were nowhere near water.
No, we were in the middle of forest.
Okay, so they're probably a little bit more west than that lake.
Middle of the forest. So we go
Because that
from
lake
Nev-
nearly reaches
It
near
is
the
in
middle of the Northern Wilds. But if he says he's in the middle of a forest, it's probably a little bit more west.
The entire thing is a forest. I will just say.
But
Yeah.
he said he wasn't near a lake or near water.
No one. I mean, maybe.
So
But we
Tonto,
could.
you were roughly around in this area right here.
We're on
Oh
the...
wait,
Yeah.
you guys can.
Yeah, we're on the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
wrong map.
Wait for
Oh,
map.
he grew up in Orlan all along.
Yeah.
Over there.
Right.
Yeah, okay, so it is west.
Mm.
Right there.
Okay.
That's where you're from originally. That's the area that's being encroached upon.
By the and they're heading more west.
Yeah, they'll probably end up like right about here.
I mean, honestly, we could take another
that
boat
west?
out of Orlan.
That's east.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like,
Wait,
I
no,
swear the
they were
orcs-
coming from the west. They
And
were
we're
heading
being
east.
forced
That's what I meant to
east.
see.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
they were being
okay.
forced
So
east. Yes,
that
my
entire
apologies. I
time-
misspoke.
Okay. So not
If
west,
they-
east.
Yeah, if they're heading east, then by the time we make it to the middle of the
That's true.
Straits,
Then we can take.
Might be near there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be. So where do we need to go? We need to go
Least
to.
amount
We need to go south to Rager's Keep first,
Regulus Keep.
and then
Pass
is it
through
okay?
Handor.
Question or option: go south to Rager's Keep, hug the mountains until we get to Handor, just for a day, and then follow the river through Essalon, and then go past
We can-
Essalon through the river.
We can
And-
skip the Essalon trip for now. I mean,
Well, we're going to be going through that river anyway.
do we want to go that way or do we want to just go up?
Is it easier to just
Is
take the
it
carriage all the way
worth
up?
it? Is it worth it to? I mean, we would have to then get passage on a boat.
By the way, I should point out this is open ocean. By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah, but a boat would stick alongside, in the lightest shores that they could, probably.
Well, we also don't know where we're going. But if we go to Rager's Keep, then up to Handor, and then we just go up.
Assuming that we can still keep the
Through-
carriage once we meet.
Depending
Whoever
on
this
if we
person is.
keep that or not. Yeah, I mean, if we lose the carriage there, I mean,
And that's, I guess.
I guess let's go
at-
to Rager's Keep first and decide which direction we go depending on what
From there.
transport we have.
But that
I
being
mean, potentially,
said,
if we go from Rygers to something like Giscud and take a boat from there, that might be fastest.
it's good. Yeah.
maybe.
Uh,
The
don't
thing
know.
is that this would be the boat. I'm assuming wouldn't normally go up there because there's nothing up there for them to go to.
mm-hmm. Those
Like,
are
so-
uncharted waters.
So we'd have
Yeah,
shit.
so
steal a boat, maybe.
it would be paying way extra for someone to take us up there. I think our
We-
best chance is to be walking,
I don't.
unless we went all the way around from Giscard and we went all the way around up to Voltor, up there, up to the Lost
is
Mountains.
Voltor really a trading place they'd go to?
I don't know.
If you can,
That's what I'm asking.
if you can,
The
get
Lost
me-
Mountains are where all the orcs are.
So that's probably a no.
I think let's just go to Rager's Keep first, see what transport we have, and then decide which direction we're going.
If
Because
you-
we don't want to waste any more time here.
If you
Yeah.
can get me
Fair
up
enough.
to the forest, I can figure out wherever we're going. I know everything about that forest.
What is the forest named?
The Northern Wilds.
Home, bitch.
I want Tonto to answer
Oh.
this.
Oh, he just said home.
What is the forest named, Tonto?
Home. I live there. I can name it whatever I want, Matthias.
I mean, that's fair.
That is a fair point.
All right, let's
Alright.
take this carriage, get what we need from the bar, food,
Tonto-
whatever it is, and then go to Rager's Keep.
Tonto is slightly stressed right now.
Yeah, we can tell.
We'll get there soon, but first we need the funds to get up there. So let's just go to Rager's Keep first.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Tonto. Tonto, do you want to take off the headband? It's easier not to focus on things when you can't focus to begin with.
Yeah, I need to take this off. It's thinking about things is just so stressful, really.
It really is.
Things are not fun anymore. Life is like dangerous.
Life is very
Yeah, sounds
dangerous.
about right.
I take
If
that
you ever
sh-
want to,
I take it off.
you ever
when I
wanna
get
learn
the
how to read?
palace.
if you ever want to learn how to read or anything, it's yours. But like, just let me know.
Okay. And do I immediately go stupid?
Yes.
Dumb Tonto's back, baby.
Yes.
I've missed the
We
wild
love
card.
Dumb Tonto.
I give
It's like
Tonto
the
a
group
hug.
baby.
Back to the -2.
Oh.
Wait, what is her intelligence? It's like 6?
It's a
It's seven?
Same as.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he went from a 19 to a 7. Yes.
He dropped as much intelligence as I have. That's impressive.
Listen, his intelligence is the same as my wisdom, so put us together, power
Oh,
team.
Dude, just We
She
got
was like the
this.
most trusting person alive.
Yeah.
She has everything I don't, and I have everything she doesn't.
Yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
you guys both have
Together we
muscles.
make a full person.
Let's do it.
All right, let's get this carriage, get what we need, and go to Raggers Keep.
Okay, we're heading to Riker's Keep then.
All right. So, I assume you guys have all your provisions and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I still have a lot.
We have so
of,
many.
I have so many rations.
Yeah.
All right. So, the first day, pretty uneventful. Second day. Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
If I can just get my bar owner salary. Pick up
Salary,
cash.
yes. Let me see what I agree.
Salary.
It was like
The
a
month.
few grand a month.
Dick the tax man taking some of that shit.
God damn it.
Fucking
pretty,
dick.
pretty good thing with Dick.
All right. So you're having to pay 100. So you're having to pay 160 each week. That's what we agreed on. Or no, each month. My bad. You're having to pay 160 per month. Give me a second.
Yeah, so the weekly income is about 70 gold.
Right. So that comes out to about 280. So you come out with 120 gold.
Cool. Yep.
All right.
Are we leaving the same day?
I assumed that was what
I
was
was
going on.
assuming.
If you guys don't
Yeah.
want,
The less time in the city, the better.
Tonto wants to
Yeah.
go quick.
I mean,
All right.
unless Raj is here, there's no point in staying.
he's not here.
I know.
All right.
Just
So you
wanna say
guys, first day uneventful. Second day uneventful. Third day, you guys are sitting outside. You know, it's night. You guys have built kind of a campfire. You guys are waiting. I mean, you guys are kind of just resting for the day.
I'm gonna use
Tonto.
Tonto as a pillow.
Hang on a second. Tonto, I told you your sword detects undead, right?
Yes.
Did I give you a range on that?
You did not. You just told
All
me that
right.
it does.
So, essentially, here's how I'm going to rule it. The brighter it glows, the closer they are.
Okay.
You begin to see your axe start glowing very faintly.
Oh,
What?
my axe is glowing, guys.
What does that mean?
It means there's some dead shit near us somewhere.
Well, we're in the
I
middle of
mean-
the desert.
Yeah, the entirety of this area is a dead
By
area.
dead, I mean undead.
Tonto, that's a lot different.
You should have led with
Thank
that.
you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just got dumb. Give me a chance, okay?
Getting
That's a
brighter.
fair point, apology. Okay, I draw my weapon.
Okay. Tonto
Pull
wants
him.
to follow this shit.
Pulling
Do
out
I
my sword,
see,
following
like-
Tonto.
Brody,
Do we see like any
what time of day
disturbance
is
in
it?
the sands or anything?
Nope.
Tonto's like holding his axe out
You
like
do?
this.
Okay, everybody give me perception checks.
Is it
Finally, we're
glowing?
rolling.
Is it
And it
glowing?
only took us 3 hours to roll.
Perception checks,
Honestly.
you say?
That's D&D, baby.
Miro,
I'm so-
Matthias. Tonto,
time
go
of
ahead
day
and
is
roll
it?
it, please.
Yes.
It's night. It's at night.
This is
Yeah,
God,
I
I feel
is,
the
I
best.
is human, so I can't see.
I'm also
Alright.
human. Should I have rolled a disadvantage?
Yes, roll it a dised, please.
Okay.
Oh, I should have as well.
It doesn't matter. You're not going to see it.
Yeah.
Mirror saw
the
this
big
shit.
law.
though.
Matthias,
Mirror's
you
got
don't
it.
you don't hear it either. Miro, you on the other hand hear the faint moaning of a female voice. A few female voices.
A few, you say?
Like
It's
three?
what?
Max?
This music
What?
is way too hopeful for
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's
female moaning voices.
give me a
That's not
second.
even
I'll fix that up right quick.
Wait, was this sight or hearing?
Hey, buddy.
This was hearing.
Oh wait, would I?
Oh yeah,
still
yes. Then you would hear it. Yes, you would hear it.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. I was like, wait, it's not sight. Then I. All right, perfect.
Alright, you got a 24 then.
What does this axe?
Only a little better. Oh my god, why do you have an axe?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Fucking sick.
Okay.
Did you take a memento from your job?
I'm ready to attack.
He's ready.
How many? I 27.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
Tell me
the-
how many.
Let's see.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
their
how
life
far?
story, Mirror, okay?
Ah, they're moaning. They're moaning.
Ooh. I put my axe down.
Give me a second. I'm trying
Also-
to get the music to fit more. What's going on here?
I think, at least for me, don't know about you guys, but we probably would have changed into our desert clothes.
Yeah, we're in desert.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I have
So
a
I'm like-
blanket.
I never bought desert clothes, so I'm just vibing.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're fine.
Oh yeah, do you want to come under my blanket?
Yes.
Matthias
Wait.
comes under my blanket.
Wait, depends. How bad does Tonto smell?
How do?
Pretty bad. Sorry, I'm
good then.
looking. I'm trying to fix the music.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
So are you coming under my blanket by?
No.
Okay,
I'm
I
good.
bring him under my blanket.
Can I do an acrobatics check to get out of this?
You can fucking
Go
try,
ahead.
bitch.
No, it's like strength.
Athletics,
use
athletics versus acrobatics.
Oh,
I can choose which one, and I'm much better at one than the other.
No, I'm talking
Fuck.
about you use acrobatics. He uses athletics.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's
my
gonna
turn
beat
then.
me. I rolled a 2.
Here I come.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Bitch,
did.
get under
God,
my
oh my
blanket.
God.
I knew I should have taken expertise in acrobatics.
Welcome to my blanket.
That better?
Please.
yep.
It is more mysterious.
Yeah.
It may smell, but it's safe.
I'm good. Please let me go.
No,
Okay,
no,
where
no,
are we-
no, you're safe.
Where are we going? I
Uh,
can't see anything.
Following the axe.
Wait, you're just walking into the desert. You don't even know what direction the moaning is coming from.
Does,
mean, me and
does
Nero
Mirror-
would-
Does Mirror and Matthias know?
Yeah, we've noticed that.
It's coming from the south.
We're heading south
Okay.
anyway.
Oh my god.
and can we see anything? Like, can I at least see anything?
Give me a perception check. You, because you actually know are kind of leading this.
Would I have? Could I just use the one before?
No, that one was hearing. This
Okay.
one's sight.
Gotcha.
Gotta try.
Hey, come on.
You see the faint glow of white, like the outline of some kind of white beings. They're floating above the ground, and they're approaching you.
I'm gonna cast.
And the moaning is
daylight.
getting a lot louder.
Huh.
I'm gonna cast daylight.
Oh, yay! Thank you.
Son of a
Just-
bitch.
This solves every problem. we have.
Cleric
Yeah.
solves all problems.
Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily solve all of your problems.
It's
It
all
just-
stuff.
It
Some of
just
them.
lessens them a lot.
So I just hold up my staff, and you see just the sun turn on.
Daylight.
We just see you flip a light switch. Huh.
As soon as they see it, they scream out and they begin rushing you. And I would
Alright.
like
I
to.
cast. Can I do my channel divinity?
Are we gonna fight? We're fighting.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes.
finally.
I was
Get some
trying to get you
combat
guys
in
to
here.
this.
Oh, I'm excited. I can finally talk uncannily.
Yes, I was trying to get you guys to this. Hang on a second. We're gonna roll initiatives. So, yeah, let's.
Click on your token first.
Yeah, click on your tokens. Let's roll initiative.
Wish I
I gotta
could-
clear this music. Yes, now we're in.
Can anyone?
Onto with a fucking 18.
Bet.
can't click on my token.
This is my life.
Okay, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. What you got? Nice.
I like how Lilith has the highest initiative modifier.
I
still.
know.
Here's the
Yeah.
bottom.
Hmm.
I was just gonna say.
God, I just have such shit initiative, like, all the time.
Bards be like that. Unless you're like College of Swords or something, you usually dump decks.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
Can
the fucking...
we can't see each other's hit points, can we? Because I can't see anyone else's
No.
except mine.
Dang it! Are we still having? Oh my gosh!
It's not
We
a
will
huge
always have
problem.
that
You
issue,
can
it's
just call
fine.
out hit points.
It's like,
Like,
No,
hey, you
it-
almost dead? Little bit.
on an arbitrary scale of 1 to 44.
How
All
bad
right, you
are
know
you?
what? Fine. No, that'll work. All right. So initiative. Sorry.
Wait, y'all have hit points over 30?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah.
Wait, hit points over. Wait, what's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
we're
over there?
good. Just don't die.
Let me
you
get
two.
there.
You guys
Let
have
me get
hit
there.
points
Sorry,
over
44
like
hit
20?
points.
Who said this was allowed?
Like, one enemy's just gonna have one big attack, and everyone's gonna be fine, but me and two are just gonna be dead.
Dude, I can't even.
Oh no. Encounters should be tailored to the party.
I
So hopefully
realize,
these bastards don't do damage that bad.
or just any
Yeah.
damage at all would be cool.
Yeah, they're not gonna touch us.
Yeah, they are tailored to the party. That's the thing.
They're
Good.
tailored to kill us all.
They're tailored to the strongest of the party, and the weakest will die.
All right, Tonto, you're up
Holy
first. You
shit.
speak-
They're
Oh
far
my
away.
God!
Holy shit.
How fast are these bitches?
Decently.
So far.
This is ridiculous.
Oh wait. You
They're
guys would be
really
a little-
far.
Hang on. You guys are a little closer than that. My apologies. You guys are like here.
Okay.
That's still way out of
So that's more like
movement.
40 feet for these. Okay.
That's not actually too bad.
There.
That was
Says the rogue.
70 earlier.
All right. So, Tonto, you're up first.
Okay. Tonto is just.
By the way, how does that daylight work? Is it counted as sunlight?
Fuck.
It's
let's
bright
say
as
yes.
sunlight, right?
And-
Yeah, I need to know because it's important.
all right.
I don't think it does, 'cause I think that kind of would make Sunbeam kind of shittier.
It's unfortunately not sunlight.
Okay, good. That is important.
I think I know what these bastards
Yeah.
are.
What are they? We'll find
Alright,
out. We'll
one
find out.
second.
We'll
Go.
find
They're
Ghost.
Yeah.
spooky, and that's all that matters at the moment.
Well, it says on their if you look on the initiative tracker, it says what they are.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Not for
It
us.
doesn't say anything for
Yeah.
us.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
good.
We only see our name just.
We see their initiative number.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, good.
But-
I'm glad. I don't want it to show you guys what.
I don't even
I-
see the other party
Barely see it,
member
I know
names.
these
Like, I don't know who this orc fella is.
No,
Yeah.
it just shows you
Alright.
yours.
All right, Tonto, you're up first, buddy.
Yikes.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here.
Okay.
Okay.
And believe
I think
it
you're-
or
Sorry, I think you have 40 movement speed.
do I have
Barbarian.
40? I have 40.
How's the-
Fuck you, bitch.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my aggressive to move 40 then right fucking here. And I'm gonna wait, is raging an action?
It's a
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Shit! Alright, I'm not gonna rage then.
Nah, because you would have been able to get there. With
Yeah, you
your
still have your
standard
bonus action and action available from where you
No.
are.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can hold actions too.
I
Alright.
really needed Tonto
And
to
then
not.
I'm gonna rage divine fury your ass right in front of me.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. Oh, also reckless.
Okay.
He's just throwing everything in there.
I mean, yeah.
Barbarians do be like that.
That hits.
Alright. Let me see this shit then.
All right, you did a sizable chunk, but it's still standing strong.
Shit. Alright. Then I'm gonna extra attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're
Oh,
level
I've
5
been
now.
waiting for these.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's
to
so
attack.
good.
And basically...
That-
Huh?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That divine fury only affects your first
Yeah, it's only the
attack.
first attack, I know. Same with Reckless, I think, right?
No, reckless applies to all of them.
Bet! Alright. Okay.
That hits.
Yay! Yay!
All right, another 12 points of damage.
Has Tonto missed an attack like in all of this entire campaign?
I have. I think. Yeah, I have. I've missed a few. I think.
Still standing though.
God damn, what are these things?
Ghosts.
Is this a banshee?
Miro, your go.
Very fun. This is just like a dirt road, this kind of thing. It's not like a path. Yeah?
It's the road, like it's the road.
Okay. Very gamer. 30 feet, which is within range. Alright, I'm going to still lit up like the fucking sun, cast a spiritual weapon right in front of this one, in this square. And it's going to
Okay.
make its attack roll. That's at second level.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Is it the bust or the beer bottle?
It's going. It's
It's a Ghostbuster vacuum.
Does that count
Something
as magical? This is
it's
a,
force.
what?
It's force damage.
Force?
But it's a spiritual
Yeah.
weapon, so it should be.
It's a
not
magical item, but it
magical
does
weapon,
force
yeah.
I'm
damage.
trying to see if because they have a lot of freaking resistances and immunities, so I'm just trying to make sure. All right, yeah, that's not one of them.
Ah!
Mhm.
Bet.
Fun.
Only magic shit.
So 12 points of force damage,
Got it.
and it looks like the symbol of Jasny. Which what was that?
All
again?
right.
It was like a
Sun.
sun. It's a
Yeah, it's a sun. All right,
sick. Then I'm gonna use my action to cast.
you already cast it.
No, that was bonus action. There's a cantrip. It's fucking sacred flame.
Okay.
And dark haste sacred flame. I don't have sacred flame. That's bitch. Okay.
When you look at your spells and realize you got rid of the one you wanted.
That is, I have told the dead, but these things look pretty dead, so I'll do it anyways.
Told they're
it's a
dead.
DC 16. Wisdom, I believe. So,
What kind of damage is that?
it's necrotic, I think. Let me. Yeah, that's necrotic.
It is completely unaffected. Doesn't even
Ooh,
flinch.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, there goes my harrowing dice.
That's a bitch.
Yep.
Necrotic immunity.
We love that.
Thank God I have
Oh.
Radiant.
You gotta have a nice balance.
All right. You done?
Yeah.
Am I about to get my ass beat?
Possibly.
All right. So this one down here, all of you have line of sight, which is going to be important for this.
Yeah.
I need each one of you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Fuck.
A wisdom saving throw?
At
I'm
disad because you all have line of sight.
Oh.
Wait, do I? Because I'm behind Lilith, and she's bigger than me.
You still have line of sight.
Damn it, I was hoping to bullshit my way out of this.
Disadvantage, you say.
Yes, it's because you have line of sight that you have to do it at disad.
I'm fucked.
I have such shit wisdom. I'm sorry, guys.
Sheila suddenly turns around and kills us all.
I don't have any spells that are
Mira's
useful.
good, and Matthias might be, and maybe Lilith.
Yeah, he needs to Yeah, you rolled normal, Matthias.
Oh
He's
shit!
just-
Sorry, yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Uh,
That's also normal. Oh, that one. Okay.
Matthias,
as well as the
Tonto, Tua, you were all frightened
I'm frightened.
of this one down here.
Good thing
Of
I'm
that one
not
seeing you.
fighting that one.
Basically, a frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns with disadvantage. Wait. Hang on. Okay, wait. No, wait. My apologies. I want everybody to re-roll it. That should not have been at disad. That was my apologies. That's if you fail it, you have to make it at disad whenever you're having to try and recover from it. So I want everybody to just redo it. All right, Matthias, you're still going to fail.
roll
I wish I just
normal.
highest damage.
Yes, normal.
Oh, God.
Holy shit!
Oh
I
God!
did the first one with fucking disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? No.
Yeah.
We're gonna ignore those. We're
That
gonna
was
take
really
the first
dumb.
number that you
that
guys
was
rolled.
great.
Right,
I don't know. I think
two
2 with the 18 is funniest.
No, that's fair. This
All
is
right,
fair.
so Miro, Tonto, Lilith, Matthias, you guys all pass. Tua,
Yep.
you're the one who's gonna fail.
Thank
I'm
God.
sorry.
I got a
Look, he
nat
goes.
1.
Yeah, three
Yeah.
of us. That one.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. When I saw the nat ones rolling, I'm like, okay, no. I'm gonna use the numbers, because that's the only fair way of doing it. So
Yeah.
you are frightened of this one.
And I can't.
Just
So
Tua.
I can't move closer to it.
Well, good thing
So-
Tua is staying the fuck away from the
I have
fight,
to remember what
right?
frightened does. Give me a second.
I believe it's I can't move closer to it, and any attacks I make on it have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
And that's
If
only
I'm
one of them.
A
remembering.
creature that a
'Cause
creature
you-
has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of fear you have disadvantage on any attack rolls and ability checks while it's in your line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Yeah. All right. This is fine.
So just bully the other 2 from ranged.
I can't. I would still have disadvantage because I'm gonna be able to see it no matter where I go.
All right, the rest of you are immune to that from this banshee moving
Okay.
forward for the next
From that
24 hours.
banshee. Okay.
For the next 24. Oh, but the
fucking
other 2
knew it.
still have that shit.
Yes,
they
the other
are
two-
banshees.
This is why
Yes, they are.
I fucking hate having my low initiative.
And then this one's gonna move up here to you, Tonto.
I
Bang.
can't even get near Tonto. Fuck.
Are these things banshees?
I will not confirm nor deny whether they are banshees or not.
You said
I-
they're
I
banshees.
He
believe
did call them
that they are
banshees.
banshees.
Matthias, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move right over here-ish. That puts me about 20 feet out. And I'm just gonna throw a dagger with my action, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna throw a dart at the one right in front of Tonto.
Wait, what?
The one that you
How
might
can you
hit
throw
me.
twice?
Action, bonus action.
But
One hand, off hand.
Yeah,
It's
it's still wielding
still-
at throwing weapons.
what?
Dual wielding. You can dual wield
Yeah,
throwing
well, well.
weapons.
It's fucking
Dagger,
finishing
dagger.
it away.
Dagger,
Okay.
dagger, dagger.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
that
dagger,
works.
dagger, dagger.
Dagger Day. What are you, a
Alright.
monk? Get out of here.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
He's
Alright.
becoming Vax.
Is this the first
Oh,
time we've
no.
seen Matthias in combat?
Yes,
It
this is the
is.
first time you guys have fought with
Yay!
Matthias. All right, so you're here. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
I did. The dagger probably missed. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
that
a
missed.
10. The dart hit,
the
though.
dart hits.
And I get sneak attack, so... Well, that's pretty good.
Woo.
Do you get sneak attack?
And I forgot to roll the actual dice, is what I just realized.
Ah.
So 13.
Wait, if you roll sneak attack, don't you get advantage?
No.
Or something?
No.
It depends.
What
Yeah,
is that?
sneak on a-
It's if
I
you're
only get sneak attack
hidden.
if it's within 5 feet of another ally.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
what
Or
kind
have
of damage is sneak attack counted as?
Whatever damage my dagger does, which when the dart does, which is piercing damage.
Okay, that's important because. All right.
I literally can't deal any damage to the magic weapon.
And he just got that over my shoulder, didn't hit me at all. Great. I just saw that shit fly by and I'm like, oh.
You just see sand just into your face
I was like, what the
Alright.
fuck?
and ghost guts.
I blame it on the
Still-
banshees in front of
Still
me.
standing pretty tall,
Yeah.
but it is starting to look a little weak. Lilith, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move over here a little bit in front of Matthias. And I can get... Everyone should be within 30 feet of me. That's 20. 20. Okay. I'm going to cast Bane on all three of them for my action. So they need to make a charisma saving throw of 14.
Okay.
So
You're gonna hate me. They all made it.
they all made it? They all have that good charisma?
They have a +5 to their charisma saving throws.
Banshees have good
Yikes.
charisma? That's stupid. Banshees are dumb.
Are they naked?
Valid. They're banshees.
I'm not sure that's an important question
It's
to ask.
very important. Excuse me.
No, they're not naked.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
This is the worst game ever.
That's lame.
I don't get it.
Well,
then.
that's all I can do because I didn't attack. So I'm done.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
This banshee is going to let's see.
Fuck.
Let's see here.
Attack the sun because it dumb a fuck.
Is it dumb?
Don't touch
All right, it's going to move. Actually, you know what? It'll move. Give me a second. So it's gonna fly up so it can avoid your weapon.
this bitch.
This shit can fly.
They're
Yeah, the
ghosts.
banshees. Don't measure that. Get out of here. What do I have? I have nothing.
And
Yeah,
it's gonna
I
go
just-
here. No, it's important for what's about to happen next.
No
I'll,
way.
I'll
going
die.
to
Wisdom
use
saving
its
throws.
It's gonna use its once a day ability called
Oh,
Whale.
God.
Fuck you.
Whale.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I need everybody to make, or all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, bet.
Right.
Oh, God
Fucking
fucking damn.
Just
bet.
normal?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
oh God!
Whoa.
Wait, does Tonto
Oh
not have
dear
proficiency?
God!
Wait, Tonto, I thought you had a better Constitution save.
Yeah, how do
I've-
you have such a?
Hold on. Wait. Did
You
it go
used to have
down?
a
Even still, he rolled a 2.
Did it
So
go
I don't
down?
care.
Did you
I
drop
swear
your
I'm
con?
supposed to have a 7 of that. Ah.
Wait, are you check?
that's
Did
what
you check the box?
happened.
When you lower, did you lower your con instead of intelligence?
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's what I
Ah.
figured. Still a shit roll, but I mean, like,
Fuck banshees whales.
Well, either way, that means that
Uh,
I
You
have...
did well.
I would have
I
gotten a
hate
9,
banshees.
I
Well,
think.
On the bright side,
You
we
guys
never
are gonna
have to
fucking
roll-
hate me for this.
yeah.
God damn it.
No, I
TPK, TPK.
So
No,
Matthias,
that's the
Tonto,
next time.
and Miro, you were all at 0 hit points.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Welcome
actual
to
TPK,
Banshees.
unironic TPK.
Literally TPK, because I can't do anything. I can't get
I
to
was
any
not
of you.
expecting you guys to all fail that save.
I can't
But
get
none
to you
of us
guys.
have good con.
I'm
Lilith has a
supposed to.
+8.
Fuck.
Tonto has a +7.
That's it. Everyone else is fucked.
Roll up new characters. That's the rest of the
And
game.
I have-
You still have
And I'm supposed to
I
have
have
this
this homebrew class I want to play.
2 potion bottles.
No, this is
Tua.
just how
Yeah,
banshees
Miro,
are.
you're down 2.
I know.
Is it just
Fuck.
Tua?
It's
It's
just
Tua
Tua
and
and
Lilith.
Lilith. that
Okay, I
are
wasn't
up.
sure if Lilith made it. I thought I misheard that.
Are
'cause
we-
he was
No,
talking about.
Are we
Low
actually about
rolls.
to die?
You guys are at 0. I don't think
Holy shit! I was
Yeah.
not expecting
So, yeah,
it to be that powerful.
banshees are insane. What do you
So
mean?
this is homebrew class I'm thinking of playing next.
God.
It's pretty
This
interesting.
is plan
It's
this.
the 13
Fuck.
con
I
save.
think I'm gonna stick with Barbarian. I like Barbarian.
The
Look,
barbs are
yeah.
fun. You can maybe try
Jesus
totem barbs if you
Christ.
want to switch it
Yeah.
up.
Except
Dude, if it's-
apparently I'm just not gonna be able to help my fellow members up north. Whatever.
They only have a challenge rating of 4.
Ooh, Tonto, you can have like another person from your that same village
Great.
who is now a totem barb potentially.
Maybe.
Fuck, I can't even get to
Or you
Lilith.
could be the raiding orc
Alright,
party.
alright,
You could be
alright,
fighting
alright,
Tonto's
alright, alright.
people.
Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna play
I'm
this
dead.
out
I
at
can't
least.
be calm.
We're gonna play this out at least and see how it goes.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
the end of
50-50
that
chance.
one's turn.
Oh my.
Tua, make me a wisdom save at Disad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My
We're all
wisdom's
gonna
already.
die.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Before I drop you guys all down this, Miro, Tonto, Matthias, you guys all have inspiration. Use it, please.
You know what?
What
The
if
roll's
I
already
say
happened.
no?
I'm sticking with it.
Oh my god.
I
I am trying to say. Okay,
Expecting from
Miro
me.
didn't help you.
Can I
No,
give... No,
Tonto.
I give Mirror my inspiration?
What's up?
He already rolled it once. I
Oh,
can't.
wait.
It's rolled once.
I can do it
You
right
can
now.
roll again, Tonto.
Yes, use your
Love it.
inspiration, please, for the love of God.
I'm
Use your
using
inspiration.
I'm trying to decide.
All right.
It feels
Pray
so
to
cheap.
God.
Yeah.
He still failed.
Oh my god.
It's supposed to be, I guess.
I failed too.
Yeah, you guys all still failed, so this is how it's
Jesus
supposed to
fucking-
be.
TPK, yes.
Oh
Good night,
God.
guys. Good night.
So yeah, I'm gonna play as a doctor. It's this really cool homebrew class. I played before. It's fun.
I'm
Yeah.
way too far from them.
Oh my
All right.
I
God.
can't get to you, Lilith.
Yeah,
I can't get
you're-
to anyone except for Miri.
Yeah, you're
Save
And I
still,
don't
him.
have anything on
Save
me.
him. He
you're
can
still
heal.
I don't
frightened,
have
Tua.
anything.
Shit.
I have a potion of
Um,
healing.
Tua
This-
can't approach any of our corpses.
No, I can
Banshee
only
here-
get to Miri.
Is gonna approach you, Lilith, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna have it attack you.
Can't the gods, like, come in and help Tonto?
Can the god be like, yo,
Not his god, no.
this is trash?
I can't get to Tonto. I can't
I'm-
get to any of you.
God. Yeah, it missed on its attack.
Okay, good.
Tonto, roll me
I
a
can
death
only go.
save.
Yeah, I can only
Roll
go
a
sideways
death
to Miri.
save. How do I do that? I've never done this before. I never expected
Just
it.
roll a
Just
d20.
Click death saves. No, you can click death save
Oh, can you?
on your
Oh,
character
That's a
sheet.
failure. Go ahead and mark one
So
failure.
I don't get to make. I don't get to have a turn until I win that way. Until I
Yeah,
pass
'cause
that
it's-
wisdom.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, no, I thought
Yeah.
you
Well,
could
unless
cast
you can break.
spells.
Well, wait. Unless you can break line of sight, then you'll get then you'll get normal on your rolls.
So I'm just staring. I can't.
Wait, but no, can't she still cast spells while afraid?
She should
I don't
be able
think I
Yes,
to.
yes. My apologies. Yes, she can still do actions and whatnot. She just can't move.
She just
any
can't get closer.
And you're
yeah.
only
You can move away.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can run away.
but then you
you're-
can't move back forward. So if you move back, you're stuck back.
But could I run to Miri? Is my question.
The one that she's afraid of is next to Tonto,
It's
right?
the one next
Yeah.
to
she,
Tonto.
yeah,
That's
she
the
can
only
run
one.
away to Mirror.
I'll allow it. Yes, go ahead and run to Miro.
Okay.
Ew.
Save his ass.
Fucking. I have 2 potions of healing,
He's
so
our
I can.
final hope.
I can give him a potion of healing.
God
I
bless.
have 2
Is-
bottles too.
Would that? Yeah. Would that be what is giving him a potion? What would that be?
You-
My action.
Action.
That's that's an
Yeah.
action.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna do that. It's just a normal one. I don't.
All right, that's 2d4 plus 2.
Do you want me
What's-
to roll it?
Yes.
Can you click on potion of healing in your inventory?
No.
2d4 plus 2. 5.
5.
5 hit points.
Fuck me.
He's standing.
This is why I hate banshees.
I did not realize they would be this strong.
There's 3
Banshees
of
right
are
them.
now with-
insane.
There's 3
He's
of
with
them.
Tonto is right now. If
Yeah,
they
there's
attack
3 of
him,
them.
he instantly dies.
Yeah.
Well, he loses. Yeah. No. Did he?
You failed
Did
2
he-
death saves if
Yeah.
you get hit. He instantly
Yeah.
dies if they
Yeah,
hit him.
he did. He failed. I didn't see he failed the other
I
one.
failed 1.
Okay.
All right,
do
all right.
have
But if you get
Revivify?
hit,
So Miro's back up.
Mhm.
Tua, that's your turn. All right, we already did Tonto's turn. All right, Miro, you're back up with 5 hit points.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Don't
I
leave my
am
side.
Not going to get time, so I'm gonna go into a bit of beast mode.
don't
I'm
leave
gonna-
my side
I won't.
because I
Um,
can't get back to you.
Yeah, you see the light from my staff turn like a blood red, and I cast Beacon of Hope,
Yes.
which gives us advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Thank you.
And Death saving throws, and regains maximum heal. And then I'm going to subsequently cast Channel Divinity.
Does that count for potions? Like the max heal, or is it only for spells?
I think it specifies healing spells.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
From any healing.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
any
any
healing?
healing?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Channel Divinity. What should I? Yeah. Okay, so who's down?
Tonto.
Me and Tonto are
Matthias
dead.
and Tonto.
Matthias and Tonto, you both get 10 hit points.
10?
5. Yep, 10.
I'm vaguely standing, boys.
I'm kind of staying. Does that get rid of my failure?
It does. You're back alive.
Yeah.
And everything is blood red now.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. That was a great turn. And a bitch.
Now, which one is this? Oh, it's the one next to me, ain't it?
Instant death 2.0, guys.
Because I haven't been able to fucking.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's gonna use its whale ability.
I hate you. I'm not
Fair,
saying
fuck
that
you, but
because
fair.
I hate you, but I hate you.
So if we all fail this, it was a
We're
fun
actually
campaign.
dead.
Yeah. Let's all make new characters. It'll be fun.
I have one planned out. I
and
was going to use them for a different campaign, but I'll use them twice.
let's
So-
have a conversation about expectations.
I need everybody to make me a Constitution save, please.
Fucker.
Just normal for me.
I'm
Oh
dead
my
again.
God.
Yes.
Oh,
We're all dead again.
You see blood
We're-
red.
everyone
then
but Lilith is dead.
Everybody
God.
but Lilith is now unconscious. Holy shit. God, you guys
This
have
is-
shit rolls.
We can't fight 3 banshees at once.
Yeah, I
Well, we
realize
could
You
I
know
may
how
have
difficult banshees are?
They're only a challenge rating 4. You guys
They're
have defeated-
insane.
Did you read everything that they can do?
this is
Yes, I
wild.
wasn't expecting you guys to fail the saves these.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for most of us to get over this, like, at least Tonto and Lilith, y'all need to roll like a 5 and a 6. That ain't shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I was
rolled a
expecting
bunch of, like,
Tonto was gonna
4s.
crush these guys because they have really low hit points and really low
Well,
AC.
I rolled a 5.
That's the issue. Tonto rolled just under.
No.
But like, Tonto,
If
he
it's
has
the-
radiant damage. He can just basically fuck him up pretty easy. He just bad rolls, man.
Oh my god! I told
It's
you
like a
guys I
challenge,
suck at
yeah.
designing encounters.
This
You guys have steamrolled through almost every other encounter.
I love
It's
this.
either all here or all there. There's
Jesus.
no middle ground,
Oh
So,
god!
Yeah.
and I
Lilith,
love it.
I believe you have those health potions.
I do.
I have one in
Did
my
we lose
pocket.
Beacon of Hope since Mira went down
Yes,
again?
we did.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's concentration.
Concentration.
You guys are gonna hate me because one of them still has the whale left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They can't get
It's a
that back,
50-50
can they?
chance that
No,
in-
it's once
a
day thing.
Once a day per.
Yeah.
But
What happens if it does it while we're unconscious? There's no effect?
No effect. Well, technically, on a success, you're supposed to take 3d6, but I feel like that would be a little bit unfair at this point. So I'm just gonna
Because you
rule.
threw 3 banshees at us?
I did not realize that you guys would roll this poorly on the saves. Okay,
It's a
you guys have rolled very well on saves in the past.
Banshees are
You
one of
learn
the
too
craziest,
much
craziest
about
things
story
I've ever
just
heard
happened.
folklore.
Dude, banshees are insane.
Like
We
I
need
said, they're
intervention
only a
from
challenge
gods.
rating 4.
Again, the challenge rating is not a barometer of how difficult these bastards. It's like specters have a shit ass challenge rating but can kill very efficiently. Like
I mean,
even
honestly, yeah.
We
Level
have
20, bad Banshee luck's just a dead party.
we had a better chance against the purple worms.
Honestly.
We actually might have.
I mean,
All right, hang on. We're not completely dead yet. Matthias, roll your death save.
Soon
Ooh,
to
death
be.
save time. If I roll a nat 1, it was a great being this character for 3 sessions. I
I
had a lot of fun.
swear to God.
That's a failure.
That's a fail. So I'm hit away from death. That's cool.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, that's your first.
That's your first
I'm
No,
a
fail.
hit
he's
away
a
from
hit.
death.
Oh, getting
Because if
hit?
he
Oh
gets
no,
hit,
they're gonna
it's
focus
twice.
on Lilith.
Okay.
Speaking of Lilith,
Yeah.
Bring him
I
back.
don't fucking care if I do an attack of opportunity. I need to get to Mirror and Mirror fast.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go
Alright.
here. That thing gets an attack. I don't care.
She has health. We're good.
what's
I have
your
health.
AC?
My AC's 18.
Yeah, it missed.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Then Mirror's getting a fucking potion down his mouth again.
one more time. For good luck.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, you get 7 hit points, Mirror.
Yay. This sucks.
This
the
is
worst
Alright.
birthday ever.
Terrible.
Oh, fuck.
All right, it's this Banshee's turn.
Oh,
Cool.
jeez.
Does this one still have whale left?
No, it's the one
It's
in
the
the middle
next
has
one.
the
one in
one
the
in the middle has whale left.
So the one after me and Miri, or the one after Tua?
The one after Tua has whale left.
At the very
Oh.
end.
This Banshee is going to attack you, Lilith. Seeing
Yeah,
as you are
go
the,
for it. I don't care.
Come on! It rolled a
Yeah.
nat 20. Take 20
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh my fuck!
It
Wait,
rolled
wait,
low.
So yeah, it's a
Fucking
good thing he wasn't making it. We're very lucky he wasn't
20.
making us roll
20 points
on
of necrotic?
successes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I now understand the idea of retcon. That's not
20
gonna happen though.
Yes.
You don't retcon TPK.
If we die, we die.
Fuck it, we'll see.
We can roll up a new party. We know each other better now. We can have a weird backstories with each other now. It'd be great.
All right. Tua, death save, please.
Yeah.
Join me in the dying club.
We'll see.
Oh my
Join me in the
That's-
dying club.
That's
death
two
saves.
failures.
Wait, how do you have a +1 to your death saves?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, Jack of all trades for some reason.
Oh right,
No,
Jack of all
bring the
trades is
protection.
dumb. I love it.
That's 2 failures, though.
Yeah.
It's this Banshee's turn, and I'm not going to be a complete dick and make it whale. I'm just going to have it go after you, Lilith.
That's fine. I've got the hit points to spare.
Please
Come at
miss.
me,
Please
brah.
miss. Okay, it
Taylor rolls
missed.
another nat
Good.
It missed. Good.
Hot. 2 is
All
dead.
right. Tonto, please roll me a death save.
Don't roll a nat 1. Ooh,
That's a success.
Oh,
The
you were
duality
almost at
right there.
20. You
Am I-
could have come
what
back
is-
up.
What is that? Am I good then?
No, it would have been
I'm still down,
You
but
get-
I'm good.
2s.
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, you have a
You have one
success.
success.
Miro, it is now your turn. Tua is
Yeah.
dying right next to you, quite
I know.
literally.
I know.
Well, 3 people are dying.
And mass healing word is a 3rd level spell.
Yes, I let him
used
take it.
Both. Yeah.
Good.
Guess how many 3rd level spell slots I've got back?
What?
I use Daylight and I use Beacon of Hope.
Don't you have your Pearl of Power?
None.
I do. So I'm gonna use that as my action. And I'm gonna use my fucking bastard. Like, I'm just getting up and I'm like, fuck. And I'm
You're telling me.
Mass healing word. So that's gonna be. I'm not gonna even gonna fucking.
Don't you have the one where you can make it max healing?
That's Beacon of Hope.
It's
That
Beacon of
was-
Hope. It
And
dropped.
that
So
went
that-
down when he died.
Yeah, it's
Three.
a con. Not con,
Plus-
concentration.
No, but he's a life cleric. They get that
Yeah,
ability,
yeah,
don't
I'm
they?
looking at that.
That's like a
That's
level
level
20
20.
ability.
It's a high level
Awesome.
ability.
Wait, no. Whenever you cast a spell of first level or higher to restore hit points to a
Yeah,
creature,
yeah.
this creature regains
13
additional hit
total.
points equal to 2 plus the spell level.
Yeah, I was just looking that up. Total of everyone gets 13 hit points.
13.
Everyone?
I'm
Yes.
vaguely standing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And I'm just gonna. That's my free action.
Cool.
I haven't attacked anything yet.
To
I
be fair, most of us haven't. We've been dead for
We're
2
very
rounds.
See-
worried.
To be fair, their attacks don't really. Well, except when they.
No,
crit.
Tell me when they don't pack a punch.
Yeah, tell me.
Look me in
Let
the
us
eyes.
know. Tell us.
Tell me
All
that.
right.
Dude, they got one
alright,
more
it-
whale, and we're all one failed
Most
away
of us
from
are
death.
at 13 hit points.
It's
Just
No,
saying.
we-
this.
it's fine.
It's this Banshee's turn. Don't worry. You guys will likely kill it before it gets to whale.
Oh, is that the one
hopefully.
that I hit? Oh. Yeah,
That's the one that you've heard a lot. Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. The one that
this-
slows the whales behind me.
This Banshee is going to swing at you, Tonto.
Bet.
And what's your AC?
18.
How is it that damn high?
My gauntlets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, it misses wildly.
Good.
All right. That's gonna be the end of its turn. Matthias, you're up. You're now
high
conscious.
AC would help me. Fucking bitch.
I just want to ask, like, when I threw my daggers last, did they have any effect at all, or did they do fuck all? Like, did I notice?
They
If not, that's fine.
scathed it. Like it noticed it, but like it didn't hurt it that much.
I'll take it. I'm gonna do the same thing. Gonna throw a dagger and a knife at the one close near Tonto.
That's a different one, I think.
Yes,
That's
that's not the one that's been
that's
hurt.
the one that got Tua. Or scared her?
Well, I mean, where's the other?
Right
I don't know
above
which
you,
The
I
one.
one
was
right to the
whale
north
left.
of you is the one that's been hurt.
Oh, that's
one
one that's
right-
been hurt. Okay, that's when I would target then. As long as it's actually been hurt, I would do that.
Yeah, no. Go ahead and make
I
your
just want to
attack
make sure
roll.
it wasn't like just the one that hadn't wailed yet, because no, I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
the one that
to
hasn't
attack
wailed
that
is
one.
the
No,
one in
yes,
front of
it's the
Lilith.
one who hasn't wailed as well.
Wait,
No,
the
I
one
realized.
that I hit is the
So
one
that's
that
like
hasn't
that's a
wailed?
bonus thing.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't treating it like I knew it was the one that
Hey,
hadn't wailed.
26.
All right,
Oh.
both of those hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Kill it.
Six,
Okay.
And then we had my sneak attack,
10.
which is 3d6.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Hang on. I
So,
gotta
that's-
calculate if that's enough.
Is this bitch dead?
26.
25.
25.
Not quite dead.
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
And that
Just
was the one that was hurt?
Yeah.
Just it's because it's half damage.
True.
I should have bought that magic dagger for more gold than I have.
Ooh.
Lilith, you're up.
Okay, which one did he just attack? The one that's corner to
The
me?
one to the corner.
Yes,
yeah.
the one in your corner.
The one to the
yes.
corner of me. Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action spell Dread for the one in front of me. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
It failed.
Okay. So if it attacks me, it gets disadvantage. And it also has disadvantage on wisdom skill checks for the 1 minute. And then the one that's corner to me, I'm gonna take my 2 attacks for it.
Okay, go ahead.
And I have a question. They are immune to necrotic damage, right? You said.
Yes. Yes. I'll give you
However,
that.
if I add my harrowing strike to something that does hit, even though they don't get that extra necrotic damage, can I use that harrowing strike die to get the temporary hit points?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Then for the first one, for the first strike, I'll use 3 of the dice. Well, actually, yeah.
See
Well,
it hit first.
if I hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
if
ahead
I
and roll
hit.
your attack. That
Okay.
hit.
Then actually,
Wait,
I'm
why are
gonna go
you
ahead.
using the sword? Don't you have your scythe back?
No, since I got the sword, I just decided to use the sword.
Okay.
Cause it's magical and my scythe isn't magical.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, go ahead and roll damage then.
Okay, I'm gonna use all my harrowing strike die. I don't care that it's immune. I just want those temporary hit points so I can give them to people.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so
yeah,
that's
it's dead.
okay.
Oh.
And then I get half of that, which would be 11 as temporary hit points.
Yes.
Okay, and I will try to give those to people on my neck. Oh, I have one more attack, huh?
Yes,
going
you
for
can
the one in
attack
front of me.
next- Yeah, go ahead. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shoot! I shouldn't have done the
It's
necrotic.
fine.
Never mind.
It's fine. The 8. That's fine. I'll mark that off.
Yeah, that should be 0. Okay. Okay. That's all I can do.
All right. This banshee is going to attack Mira. What's your AC?
18.
It misses.
Wow, 3 in a row with 18 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have to do saving throws against you people. Can't hit otherwise. For the most part. Tua, you're up.
I'm going to do 2 things. If this is, I think this is a bonus action.
Target
Yeah.
total hit points.
I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration, Mantle of Inspiration on Miri. So he gets 5 temporary hit points. And then I'm also gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on him, which covers undead.
Okay, what does that do?
Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay, cool. Is that it?
Cannot be half.
All
Can
right.
I use a reaction in this round, or is this a whole? Are we starting a brand new round?
It's not based on rounds. It's based on your turn. So like
My
it resets
turn?
at your
Okay.
turn. Yes.
Can I use a reaction right now?
Go ahead. What's it for?
My Reaper's Boon. Tonto, how many hit points do you have right now?
13.
13. Okay. Cannot be more than half the targets. So half of 13 would be 6. I'm gonna give 6 of my temporary hit points. I have 11. I'm gonna give 6 of them to Tonto.
All right. Cool. That works.
How many actual hit points does everyone have?
Now I have 9. Oh, you said temporary, right?
Yes. So you get 6 temporary hit points.
So
All right.
13.
Tonto's at 13. Matthias is at 13. Lilith is at 44. You are at 20, and and Tua is also at 13. All right. Tonto, it is now your go.
Because I have no sense of safety while in rage.
Fuck shit up.
rage
Reckless
would
attack
drop
the
when you're
dude
not
right in
rage.
front of me.
Good.
Divine Fury, Reckless Attack, all that shit, still in rage.
Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay.
That hits. Just a little bit. Yeah, that hits. Okay. I will mark that off. You take a nice chunk out of it.
And then, again, I get another attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bam.
Yeah, that hits.
Attaboy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
To be fair, they almost killed all of us, so I think this is kind of.
I don't
Yeah.
ever remember seeing Tonto, like, when he attacks, anything below a 20.
All right, is that it?
It's a 14 then.
Yup.
Right.
Miro, your go.
Okay. I'm gonna reach back behind me and grab to his hand and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Second level. So you get dismal 8 points of healing.
Oh, yeah.
11 points of healing. No. 11.
13 points of healing.
13.
Oh, you get
15.
an extra 2 from that?
Yep. So it's 15 all up.
Wait, where's the extra 2 from?
2 plus the spell's level.
Right, 2 plus 3 is 5, plus the 8 that you rolled is 13.
Plus the 3 at the higher level cost.
Oh, my bad, I didn't see that. Then that would be 16.
There you go. Even better.
16.
Cool.
I can maths, totally.
Hey, a banker dude.
Is he
All
green
right, we're
accountant?
back up to max.
Fucking. I can't move the spiritual weapon, but I will move the spiritual weapon.
The spiritual, yeah, I was about to say the spiritual
there.
weap's gone. The spiritual
doesn't it
weapon's
stay?
gone. No,
it goes
he went
away when you're
down.
unconscious.
It goes-
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You lost concentration
All
on
spell
it.
effects go away
It's
when.
not a
Oh,
concentration.
it's concentration spell. Okay.
No, it's not.
Unless it's one that's
Oh.
just put up permanently.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
most
that's
things
what I
go away when you
thought.
fall unconscious. Most spells effects go away when you're unconscious.
Most of them do.
I can't think
But
of many
it's
that
not-
don't.
Is it concentration?
Duration, or until you.
Definitely
it's
isn't
not.
concentration.
It's not a concentration,
Let me see about spiritual weapon. Give me a second.
and it specifically says for the duration or until you cast the spell. Not about dropping to 0 points.
God, that is a freaking broken spell. It's a second
It
level
is.
spell.
It is.
The best.
God, that is a broken spell.
Thank God.
All right, sure, go ahead.
Thank God for clerics.
We
Fucking
love
clerics.
clerics. This is why we
See,
play.
that's the thing. I have to throw things that are difficult to you because he's healed you guys multiple times. Now he's using
Yeah.
spiritual weapon to help. It's like you guys have a cleric and a barbarian in your party. It's like I can't kill you,
I've been down 2
You
times
almost
in
did.
one fight.
almost, but I didn't do
Yeah.
it.
We were one
like
bad
difficult.
con save away from all dying.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
you got
but
there
to be-
today.
To be fair,
That was wild.
yeah, that
Oh,
you
it was
guys
entertaining.
all rolled that poorly on your con saves. I mean,
Again.
I rolled
it's a
pretty
50-50
well.
chance.
My con is just garbage. Thank you.
Yeah, I
very
have
much.
terrible con and wisdom. These guys are all con and wisdom.
I rolled terribly. I got
Fair
a nat
enough,
1,
right.
and then I got a
Yeah,
3.
you did 12 points of damage to it. All right,
Sure.
it's this Banshee's turn, and it's creature. So it's gonna swing. It's gonna hit. You take 10 points of damage.
Bet.
So mark off your 6 temp and then 4 regular.
Yeah.
Matthias, your go.
Saying I've thrown both my daggers. I only have one thing I can really do, so I'm gonna throw a dart at the one right in front of Tonto.
Hey.
I mean, you
I
could throw
can't
2
do-
darts potentially.
Actually, I was remembering I can't. That's a part of a feat. I
Right,
need-
that's what I thought.
I can only draw. Yeah, that was on me. I did have 2 drawn for the first attack. For the second, I should have only done 1.
It's fine.
Yeah, going forwards, I'll make sure I remember that.
All right,
What-
so just
I'll
yeah,
eventually
go
take
ahead.
dual wielder to let me get past that, though.
Yeah, that missed.
If only
Is
I
that
could
it?
have
Did it
great
hit
That's
you?
all I
dash.
can do. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I will use my bonus action to draw an extra dagger, not a dagger, a dart for the next turn.
Dart. All right, cool. That works. All right, Lilith, you're up.
2 attacks on the one in front of me.
Go ahead. Let's kill it. Let's go. Let's get this thing done. All right, yes, that hits. Another 10 points of damage. All right, still standing.
What is that?
That hits. All right, it is still standing, but it is damn near dead.
That's fine. It's got 19 points of damage. That's
I
all I
didn't
can
know-
do.
I didn't know that mirror knew code. What is this?
I'm epic, you guys. I'm hacking these.
He's
All
hacking
right.
Trying
the
to get
mainframe.
into
This Banshee, it's had enough. It's going to disengage, and it is going to fly up into the air and get the hell out of Dodge.
Ah.
It's had enough. It doesn't. It's undead. It doesn't feel like becoming.
Dead.
So it's gonna get there, and it's gonna try and get the hell out of here. Tua.
I can't do anything.
Oh no. My bad. Tua, you're up.
I can't do anything. I'm concentrating on a spell.
Oh. Okay.
Do you not have any damage cantrips?
No.
She's
Not really.
Not
You
here
didn't
to
take
fight.
vicious mockery as a bard?
Yeah, I did. It's probably a thing. But I'm holding a concentration spell.
You can
Doesn't
cast other
matter.
spells.
Yeah, you can
when
still
have
cast another
concentration.
spell while you have concentration.
There's not another concentration spell.
Yeah.
Do you have any spells?
Mock the one
That's
running
not
away.
concentration.
Yeah. Fucking
Just call
sure.
it a little bitch. Boom.
Some
Vicious mockery.
bitch.
Fucking yeah.
Where's
Sure.
your family?
Alright.
Oh, right, they did.
What kind of a? It has to make a save, right?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. What's the save DC?
15.
All right, it failed the save. Go ahead and.
I don't think it changed it yet. Doesn't. Okay, cool.
Guys, Tua's doing damage.
Wow.
You roll one more d4
Never
because you're
done
level
that.
5.
Do I?
Yeah, it's like most cantrips. It increases by another die every
6.
5 levels.
It does not say that.
And as it's trying to flee, Tua, you whisper some very, very horrible things under your breath, and you see as it just collapses.
You killed it with
Yeah.
your words.
Wow.
It does not take insults well.
No,
Sticks and stones
it
can
didn't.
break your bones, but bards will fuck you up. Like, fuck.
Tonto, it is your
Alright,
go.
Time to die. Reckless
Fuck it up,
attack, you know,
Tonto.
all the
Yeah,
normal
perfect.
shit.
Go ahead. That hits.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Only a 20.
Only,
Only.
20.
I'm
Jesus.
just saying, I
Man,
wasn't expecting a
Tonto
nat
rolls
1
For
on
your
my
first
radiance.
hit.
Okay, go ahead, roll another attack. Come kill this thing. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, that hits.
Die, bitch!
And yes, it's dead.
Oh my god, I'm collapsing on the ground and I'm just going to rub my temples and just be like, fuck banshees.
Fuck
Oh
the
my
fucking
God.
desert, man.
I saw Jasmine. It's tight.
Don't
You
talk
saw
about that.
Destiny.
Hey. What the fuck is this?
The
Miri!
Is it
I
my
think that's blood. Yeah.
The lady in the sky was yelling at me for a minute
Smells
there.
like
What
cherries.
was going on?
Oh my god.
All right, can we just go, like, this carriage has no horses, right? It moves by magic.
Yes.
Then why are we stopping?
Can we?
It's very uncomfortable.
Can we search the ghosts?
There's nothing on them.
Shit, I don't know anything about banshees. I'm gonna search whatever the fuck I can.
Could I try to find the darts and knives I threw at them?
Give
It's
me a
still day?
perception
No,
check.
we lost
No.
daylight.
Yeah, no, it's
No, my light's back.
Well,
on.
could I ask Miri to cast light or something with a cantrip so I
No,
can find
light-
them?
Daylight isn't concentration.
Oh, it's
still-
not concentration. It's still up, like spiritual weapon. Yeah.
But
Lost for-
wait. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, you're able to give me a perception check. Let's see if I find this stuff, or an investigation check rather. You see how well you can find your stuff.
Can we
Ooh,
all
I have
search
higher
for
investigation,
Matthias?
so that's nice.
Can we all search for
I
Matthias'
have a
shit?
fucking plus 10 and I rolled a 12.
You managed to find all your stuff.
Okay,
Like,
Yeah.
a 12 was
I
enough.
just wanted my daggers. They're expensive.
Jesus Christ, that encounter was.
That was rough.
That was fun.
Yeah?
That was terrible.
It's kind of exciting.
I enjoyed almost dying.
I didn't expect
Okay.
that shit. I was like, is this
Banshees, man.
Is this really what's gonna happen? Is this really the end?
This is
I mean,
why.
I had like this. We go over like a major storyline, right into the other one, just TPK.
This is why we don't
The
run more
irony
than
of it
one
would have been-
banshee.
No, this tells me
'Cause
I need to
they're
run 4 next
terrifying.
time.
No,
You
it
need to
is
run
Excuse
not.
me, good sir.
I need to
Three-
run 4 next time, and all 4 of them actually need to wail. Because
You-
That's not how this
wails
Okay,
time.
you can run 4 when we're
Yeah, I
at
was
level
waiting
20.
for that last whale.
That's the only time I'll allow it.
Are banshees even like? Do they move in groups?
They're
Are they like?
banshees.
Are they a horde, like a herding type of?
I don't
Like-
know.
I mean, they're
I'm-
undead.
And it's his world. In his
Doesn't
world,
really
if they
matter.
do, they do. If they
I
don't,
think
they don't.
undead tends to gather.
Yeah. So
Like zombie hordes and whatnot.
so
All right, let's
you
just get
guys,
in the fucking carriage and
yeah,
go.
you guys gathered together after a very very rough night
I'm
to
going,
lick your wounds
I'm going
and
to
see
fuck this
each
sleep.
other.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
that's-
see if I can hear out of my ears.
Yeah, that's kind of why you guys got out of the carriage, is then of like sleeping in it. But now you guys have decided, sleeping in the carriage is much more pleasurable than to being ambushed by banshees.
And being fucking wailed
Yeah, fuck
on.
banshees.
Literally
that
wailed
fun.
on by banshees.
Also,
We got wailed on twice.
We got 20 points of healing before we go to bed.
20?
Healing right before the long rest. I like it.
That's
Extra
fine. That
safety.
brings me all the way up.
I
I'm
just.
fucking good.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I
god.
don't have any more 3rd level spell slots, so if we die,
We need to sleep.
Yeah, I mean we're taking a long rest.
We're
fine.
sleeping right now.
Yeah, you guys are sleeping right now, and the rest
I'm
of the
just gonna-
trip is fairly bland. Nothing happens. on
Until
it.
4 banshees attack.
Whoa!
Wow.
Suddenly,
I'm not-
purple
I'm not
worms
that-
and banshees.
I'm not that cruel. I'm not trying to kill you guys.
well, I was excited to be in the character.
I would have. I wanted
We
to
were just
disagree with you,
talking
but
about
you
it.
didn't moan the 3rd time. So you know what? That's fair. Because you could have TB hit as easy.
I could have moaned the 3rd time. Of course, what are the chances that all of you would have rolled very
Let's try
shitty
it out,
con
right?
saves?
Well, at the time, only
Surprisingly.
Lilith
Only
was up.
Lilith was up.
Yeah.
So one
Surprisingly
And my
con
high.
wisdom
save-
save.
Yeah, no,
my
no,
wisdom
yeah. I
save
could-
is only a 2.
No, I think that was a good encounter. It's just that we got really fucking unlucky.
That was yeah.
D&D do be like that.
Jesus. Or
Because,
rolls.
like I said, they have low hit points and low AC. So if you can hit them,
But I
Or,
don't
you
have
know-
magic weapons yet.
Yeah.
Darn it.
That was
you know,
wild.
if somebody had, I don't know, deafness or zone of silence, they become worthless.
we don't
Or
have
turn undead.
either.
Mhm. I have both of those.
You have both of those?
Yeah, I have silence and I have blinded.
Oh God, mirror.
Neither of which prepared, but it doesn't matter. 'Cause I just roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, I
thought you
mean
meant you
cleric
hadn't
has
prepared, you chose
literally.
not to cast them.
There's so many spells you have.
Oh,
Be wild. They're like wizards. That's cooler.
I want.
Yeah.
The next time I have money, I would like to buy a magical axe.
You have one.
Yeah.
But does it do
You're
magic damage?
Yes.
It does.
It's
Wait, it
magic.
does?
Yes.
All
That's
plus
why
one
all your
weapon do
damage was
magic.
not halved.
Only I got half
And it still
damage,
did
'cause
that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
That was with
Welcome
Tonto at
to
full
Fifth level.
power.
That was talking about full power and he still got down twice.
Banshees.
Banshees. I need to go buy that poison dagger that Raj offered.
From now on, if I ever see a Banshee, I'm gonna be like, strategic retreat, my god approves.
I think there's only one thing I could think of that would be worse than a Banshee for us to fight, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but
Please
Tiamat?
say what it
No.
is.
I would
No.
send it to
Do not
me
give
in
him
a,
any more
send it to
ideas.
me in the chat.
Oh,
It's Tiamat. It's always Tiamat.
I would very much like to know.
Okay, to be
you should
fair,
know.
I
To-
don't
to be
know.
fair,
I know nothing.
Think
I
of,
was debating between the Banshees or a young blue dragon.
Oh, God.
Young Blue Dragon would have been
You
tight.
just hate
Yeah,
us.
that,
I think
that
that-
actually,
We would have had a chance with the dragon because of Lilith's sword, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Sword,
true.
yeah. I have my
Not to
dragon
mention,
sword.
a young blue one isn't that tough. It's only a challenge rating 9.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
No, it looks pretty bastardly. Yeah.
Not-
I'm looking
okay.
at it
So do
right
we.
now, and
My
I
first
think that would
thought was an
definitely be-
adult. Okay, my
Okay,
first. or
thank
my-
God you went to fucking small.
Why would you go to adult blue dragon?
Because
Yeah.
I'm evil, and you guys have been steamrolling my encounters. I wanted to give you a proper challenge.
Next thing he's gonna say, I summon God, not your gods, God, as in Yahweh.
Yeah, read the Bible, you heathenless bitches. Fucking-
There's a second continent somewhere off in the land. It's just a bunch of really aggressive Mormons.
My God.
Oh, God. So
Okay.
so normal Mormons.
But this time, they have weapons.
You know what?
So-
That
so
was-
normal
Holy
Mormon.
shit, my face is turning red. This shit's crazy.
What?
I've been drinking soju.
Oh
You're
God.
drinking soju?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Is soju like the 15 standards in one beer bottle or something?
This shit is wild.
That's-
Yeah.
That's strong
Aren't you?
stuff.
Yeah, you're half Filipino, yeah?
Yeah.
So you got the Asian flush.
Oh, I'm white as shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys arrived to the keep. Or when you get to it, it looks kind of deserted.
Did we just nearly kill ourselves over a fucking deserted island?
I'm just gonna
It's
yell,
placed.
"Hello? Anyone actually here?"
As you do that, the gates open and the carriage moves in. And now you can see that the castle is being restored on the inside.
By Winter. God, she's cool.
You can see there are a number of individuals, all wearing robes that have the insignia of the Church of Rebirth on it.
Which is
I think I told you it's a tree.
a tree.
I want a
Okay.
blanket too.
Imagine not
Well,
having a
man.
blanket.
Are we getting blankets? Wait,
Yeah, I need a hug after that near-death experience.
honestly.
Come on over
You
to
see her-
America, I got you.
You see Winter descending from a staircase. Ah, my wonderful adventuring part. I'm glad that you got my message. Please come in. We have much to discuss.
Excuse me, ma'am, we're almost dead. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, do you know there were banshees in that desert back there? They kind of suck.
I know there are a number of horrible aberrations and creatures out in that desert. That's one of the things we're trying to correct.
Oh.
I very much like that idea.
I enjoy the cult now.
it's a good cult.
Me and Tonto are just very devoted to the cult.
Me and him are just going like, praise the cult.
Praise
Can we
the
just-
cult.
And they're like, it's not a cult.
Praise
Praise the
Nokia.
cult.
They're gonna kill you.
Can we just get inside and talk?
Yes, please, follow me. Our leader is waiting to speak with you.
Wait, was that the sister that said that or a god?
What?
I think
Was
we
that
were.
a sister that said that or a god?
I think we're talking
This is
to
Miss Willow.
We're talking to Winter.
Oh yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about
no, that's Winter.
No,
Yeah, it's Winter.
I'm
who's saying-
Willow.
Yeah, you're Willow.
Cool.
I'm getting names mixed up.
Willow Winter.
We're about to go meet with the speaker, who I don't think we know the
Which one's
name
the
of.
clan?
But we
Dude.
probably
No.
know.
I actually started
that's
taking
fun.
notes as Smart Tonto, and now they're useless.
Oh,
no.
no.
Go back to Smart
That
Contact.
was bad.
So
We need him. This
she leads you down a number of corridors until you come into a main where you can see a man and he appears to be praying at an altar. You can see he's wearing the same robes, elaborate than those of the people who are outside. You can see him stand up and he faces you. You can see he's probably in his... Oh, and I have a description for... Give me a second. Let me go find it. I wasn't expecting you guys to get this far, so...
This music
You were
is
expecting
scary.
the TPK all
Remember,
along.
remember earlier when you said, "Wow, I didn't expect you to take this long," and then, "Wow, I didn't expect you to get this far."
I expected that encounter to last a little long.
So you're saying
I
that
think
even
it
at,
could have
death,
been shorter
even
if
at
we just
death's
did it all
door,
the
it went
time.
shorter than you expected.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we've sped
Wow.
things up.
Yeah, you did speed things up. It's fine. We're good.
Did my
Tonto has
It's
a
all
habit of just
good.
steamrolling things on his
so
own.
my extra attack is good.
Yeah,
He's
I
good,
forgot
yes.
about the extra attack.
Honestly,
You
I'm just
forgot about the
terrified
extra
of
attack.
Tonto ever getting charmed, because he will kill us all.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
Wait, what's a
Jesus.
what's a charm thing?
Don't talk about it.
You kind of have to
It's
obey
fine,
the
we just have to
caster's
beat the
orders.
shit out of you.
What
Not
do I have?
talking about
What do I have to roll to get out of a charm?
Charisma.
With
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma or wisdom, I don't remember.
If
It's charisma, I think, for most.
If it's charisma,
Wait, here, let me look.
Oh,
I have it up.
If it's charisma, I'll kind of be okay.
I'll look at it.
All right.
You had a
So-
7 constitution. You were not okay today, so.
I think
Well,
it's-
I accidentally got rid of
it's charisma.
Constitution and made it a 7 for a minute there.
All right, so you see a man in about his 40s. He's got short brown hair. He's about 5'6", 160 pounds.
Is he human?
Yes, he's human.
My dad.
Welcome, my friends. I hope that you didn't have too many difficulties finding the place.
Oh, I'm getting out of this cult.
Does Tonto say that?
No.
I was hoping Tonto would. Hello there,
I mean, yeah.
speaker.
Oh, please. You can call me by my actual name. I
Which
am
is?
Ridley Fang.
I thought you were gonna say Ridley Scott. I was like,
No, his last name is
Fang.
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 as
Like
in
the
Fang
catastrophe.
catastrophe.
As in House Fang.
Great.
As in, didn't they all die?
As in teeth.
Apparently not.
Or the Fang Desert.
I thought they all died.
Well,
How old is the Fang name?
It's
It's
been
old.
around
For like,
Since
what,
the cen-
500 years?
roughly, yeah.
have you put? Sorry, I'm about to ask for the out of such. Have you put anything on the anvil page that I haven't read yet, like recently?
Nothing new. I haven't put anything.
Okay, just making sure. I like the person
So-
would be kept up on the lore.
No, you're good. My associate here tells me that you've brought something for me. Is that correct?
I have the diamond.
Oh my god.
That's a yes.
You are so loud.
Please, bring it to me.
Can I have money, good sir?
I think what my companion is trying to say is that we were offered payment, for this, and we would like to see that payment before we finish this transaction.
I'm very sorry about that. Here's my
Fair enough.
translator.
Fair enough. How much were you promised?
I believe it was.
It was,
2,500 gold.
Was it 2,500?
was it 25 yen?
2,500.
Let's go with 4,000.
No, you are right.
I was gonna say, like.
It was 5, and we got half before, half
No.
after.
We
And I'm not trying to lie and piss off a cult.
Okay.
No.
I honestly don't
Use
remember.
that fucking cast.
I'm just going off of what everybody else says.
You see him, you see him call somebody over. He whispers in their ear, and they come back with 5 large sacks of money, and they are set down in front of each of you.
Here you go, good sir. And I give him the diamond and I take my gold.
Each of you add 4,000 gold pieces to your inventory.
Ooh.
4,000?
I can buy that
Yes.
dagger.
You said 4,000, correct?
Yes, 4,000.
Wow.
They pay well for a job well done.
So what you're saying is the cult was a good choice.
Very.
I don't hate it.
I noticed these bags are a bit heavier than agreed upon.
An extra 1,500 gold.
I believe in paying those who are accomplished, or who can accomplish my tasks very well. My associates typically agree with me.
Your
Well, I'm not one to argue.
Who?
I'm sorry?
Your associates, who are they?
We are all over. You see, our mission is to restore this abomination of a desert. I have always felt personally responsible, as it was my family that caused this catastrophe, and I seek to right that wrong. Being the last member of the dynasty, I want to repair the ills that have befallen this area that were caused by my kingdom, or by my family, and its insatiable desire for more power and greed.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
give me an insight check.
I was about to ask a
My
question.
insight
Everyone?
is terrible.
I was about to ask a question that would have
I don't
also
think
gotten
everyone.
an insight check. I was about to ask a
I was-
question.
Okay, all of
Ask
you
it.
guys who want to
Okay,
roll it.
just making sure.
Oh, we all get to roll insight.
So
Yeah,
Well, if
no.
you want-
Yeah,
And
if you
Oh.
I have many reliable talent on those tools. That's nice.
Nice, Tonto. But I don't know, would Tonto understand? No,
probably not.
Don't worry about it.
So that is a 13 because I can't roll lower than an 8 on insight.
I don't like the desert because I don't like the blanket. I want to know.
you guys fully believe he's telling you that.
Okay.
Do we fully believe him, or do we just find him hard to read?
No, you can tell he's telling the truth.
100% believe.
Okay.
Okay.
And how do you plan on restoring this Middle
I'm-
Kingdom?
Glad that you asked. I've been doing research for 10, 20 years. I've spent hours in some of the best libraries in the world looking for a solution. And I've finally found it. Guided by the goddess herself, Goddess Otia. Praise be to her.
Hmm.
She showed me the light on how to fix this problem. An ancient ritual that will be able to restore the Central Kingdom to its former glory. I'm just looking for people of like-minded interests who want to support that cause.
Does your
Personally-
cause are you for equality of all people?
Yes, of course. All
As
people
you know-
deserve to all people deserve to share in the bounty of Otia.
Except for those that are currently in her temple in Orlon.
They are misguided. They do not see the light as I do.
What's gonna happen to him?
However, they hold the power over the city, and you do not.
While I do not control it yet, I believe that the goddess will guide me moving forward on how best to serve those currently in my temple as well, or in her temple, as well as within the city of Orlando.
And do you plan to overrule them with some sort of violence?
I do not
I'm-
believe, or I do not believe in violence except when violence is necessary.
What's your definition of necessary?
I had the same question.
When there's not an alternative.
That's a
Even
good
if
answer.
innocent are involved.
I try my best to spare those who are innocent, but unfortunately, the greater good must be served.
Well, from where I'm standing and from who I serve, I protect those who do not deserve death before their time. So, I don't know if I could fall in line with whatever it is that you're planning to do if it involves innocent people dying before they are supposed to.
I am not. I never want anyone to get hurt, I assure you. But we will defend ourselves if necessary.
I have a question, GM.
Go ahead.
I keep forgetting to ask you this question. Do I need to constantly ask you if I see people glowing? Because
I
we've
will
met
I will
we've
tell
met so
you when
many
they're
people.
I will
Okay.
tell you when they're glowing. Okay.
Okay.
So he
Because
ain't
we've
glowing.
met so many blood shark people and all these other people, and I'm just are they? Do I constantly have to ask, is this person glowing?
No, I will specifically tell you whenever it's relevant.
Okay. Because it says it's for people who deserve death. So if they've did something bad,
It's not deserved death, it's their death is upcoming. Or you're supposed to give them their death, if that makes sense.
So they're supposed to die.
Basically,
Okay.
yes.
okay.
Hypothetically, could it be like a
Tristan
random
Glow.
innocent person?
That's,
Yeah, that's
That,
that-
yeah.
Oh,
how fucked it could be with one day
Lilith's
become like a
terrifying.
full-
That's kind of
Lit.
wild, actually. I never thought about it that way.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. She's not that kind of... There's different kinds of Reapers.
She's a
Yeah.
very
I
specific
realize,
kind.
but still.
Yes, she has specific targets, generally.
Okay,
Those who would...
Mhm.
So she ain't going after some. She's not a reaper.
No, I am a Reaper. I'm
You
a
are a
Reaper of
Reaper.
metal. There's 3 different types of Reapers for Death Seers. I'm a Reaper of metal, so I am assigned marks who pose a great threat to the innocent.
Okay,
And-
okay. So there's.
So if someone poses a super great threat to innocent people, they will be glowing to me, and I have to kill them.
Okay.
So they aren't gonna kill innocents, so I say we join a cult.
So you mostly go after murderers, basically.
Don't call them a cult.
I'm saying this out of character. I want to join the cult. Matthias does too, but
can't-
I want to join
We
a cult.
can't call them a cult. We've been calling them a cult so much that I
They're-
feel like Tonto's gonna mess up.
That's the best part.
I have managed to acquire a number of individuals who have backed me financially. That's the only reason I've been able to get this far.
Do you have backing in Danette with? Oh God, I don't have my paper. With the Temple of Vonir.
Unfortunately, none of the religious temples have been willing to give us backing because they only they respect the Temple of Otia's decision not to back us. They believe they are the supreme authority on Otia, so therefore what they say about her is what is law. Therefore, they can't go against that particular that particular temple.
So if you can replace those at the Temple of Otia in Orlon, do you know whether or not you'd have those in Vanir being able to accept what it is that you are wanting to do?
I believe they would realize that it is clearly the will of Otia would not allow us to come to power if it were not her will. Therefore, I believe they would be accepting of it.
When did Otia start speaking to you?
It was about... I'm trying to pinpoint it. It was roughly about I want to say 5 years ago.
So you were researching how to restore the Fang Desert and the
Yes,
Fang family name before she started speaking to you.
yes. I've wanted it ever since I found out about it. I've wanted to prepare my family and legacy.
How many people strong are you?
Well, it's difficult to get a number exactly, but I'd say our numbers in terms of active participants here at Riger's 50 to 100 people.
That's surprisingly few given your financial backing.
Finances doesn't necessarily translate to zealotry.
I'm more
It's-
so just surprised you have zealots of this much wealth who are willing to back you with so few people.
Well, it's a matter of I've been able to turn the slight fortune that my family had, quite the profitable ventures.
The Fang
sure
name is noble.
Yes, the Fang name is of nobility. And I've managed to turn the wealth, obviously using a fake name as no one to be associated with the Fang. I've managed to turn it into quite the lucrative business. I believe you've heard of the Golden Camel Caravan Company?
Yes.
Oh,
We have.
And
them?
we currently do not have very positive feelings about it.
Yeah, their friends stole a lot of money from them through there.
I'm
You-
sorry to hear that. I've been the owner of that business since it was inception.
You might have to rethink about,
Interesting.
yeah, the way business is done with the Olon office seems to be.
I'm also curious
need
if you
of-
met a merchant by the name of Rajesh.
Oh, Rajesh.
No fucking way.
That's my boy.
I love
Yeah.
him.
He's also one of our associates.
That's it. I'm joining the cult.
It's
Tonto,
a church
please-
of
No, no,
rebirth.
no,
Please
Tonto.
don't
He
call
would
it a
also
cult.
love to join.
I
be
do find it
101
interesting.
Have a few other businesses located elsewhere in the world. As I said, I've been able to turn my family's what little wealth they had left into decent forms of revenue.
So what do you plan to do with this diamond and this ritual or ceremony, whatever it is that you're going to be doing?
It's hard to explain. It's a ceremony. I'll need other components, but this essentially acts as a focusing piece. It's very technical and it would be kind of difficult to explain. But essentially, what will happen is a light will be created from a source, and it will be focused through the gem, and then it will cause itself to expand, and then it will cause that light to expand, and then another piece will cause the light. So essentially, there's going to be light coming out of a source into the gem. It's going to come out in a focused sense, hitting a certain object, which will then cause which will then cause a reaction, which will cause a massive amount of light to expand across the desert, restoring it to its former glory. I know it sounds crazy, and I'm probably not explaining it very well, but that's the gist of how it's supposed to work.
My guess
So-
would be that's holy of sorts.
Yes, it would be of holy origin. Yes.
I mean, it
So
makes
you-
as much
Makes enough
sense as
sense
any
to
other
me.
magic.
Tia's life
As a
makes
holy
us
man,
be able
does that
to
sound viable?
fix the desert.
Fire.
She is the goddess of nature and wildlife. But once this is completed, are you just expecting everyone to follow you, and believe that you were the reason and result of the desert becoming lush again?
I have no desire to claim any sort of power or anything. All I simply want to do is do on my family's name and my family's honor. I just
But-
want us to be able to fix the mistakes of my ancestors.
But
So
to
you
your
would
social- do they
you
have
would
to
con-
sustain?
So
Go ahead.
you want redemption?
Yes,
you would-
I
continue to allow the Gibsons ruling Orlan then?
have no designs on Orlan. As I said, I would be content just staying here in my castle at that point. My life's work would be complete.
But
So
what
even
yours- Go ahead.
Even if bad people, terrible rulers could possibly cause another catastrophe to happen again, why wouldn't you want to take the mantle of controlling, or at least putting some sort of governance to this area?
Because a lot of problems have been caused by my family in the past. I seek to fix those problems, but I don't want to put us in a position where we can do that again.
So if
What
you,
about the temples?
Yeah, the current temple is not very good. I'm
It's,
pretty sure you probably know that.
If Otia wills me to try it and claim the temple, then I will.
Not to be distrusting, but we've gone through a lot of things and seen a lot of things. Are you 100% sure you're talking to Otia and not some other being or something?
Why would you ever question the work of this? She very clearly is Otia.
Have you ever seen her? Has she ever appeared in front of you? Or should
No,
you just
but
hear
that
her
would be
voice?
No, but that would be highly unusual.
Hmm.
Not from where I stand.
I'm not 100% sure about most religions, so forgive my questioning.
I mean,
Do we usually see or do we just hear our people?
Usually just here.
I claimed that I saw
Those are here.
Ejin
You
when
see,
I was
or
9.
you can see. Yes, yeah. You're special like that. You can see him.
You're special.
Okay.
You're special.
that's
But the question is how do speakers? Is there like a test or something to make?
Usually they just start
make
hearing a
sure-
voice, and
So
usually
just-
they're
Just
voice
hearing a
It
voice?
just
Yeah,
happens.
like
Usually,
how do you-
yes.
So what you're
That's
saying
how
is
do you-
that these gods might actually just be psychosis.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes.
Or,
Or
like how?
any
Like,
devil.
I'm still not entirely sure if Tonto has a god or if he's just mildly unstable. It's fun either
Why can't
way.
I be both?
No one knows.
Fair
So, yeah.
point.
So, but what I'm also wondering is how would they not confirm whether or not a god is just like trying to fuck with them and is pretending to be another god?
How can you even
Or-
confirm
Or
that?
if another
It
entity.
could even just be a demon or some shit.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
but
I'm
how
saying.
Can you confirm that?
You would
Like,
think there
they
would be
would show
something to
up.
confirm, though.
Yeah.
I think
feel
it's
like
kind of just
whoever the
trust.
speaker
Like this
It's
is-
just
sounds like
trust.
my god.
At this
That
point,
sounds pretty shitty.
at this point, I
Welcome
think-
to religion. That's all religion is.
I'm gonna
Fair
say,
point.
I'm gonna say this
It's-
outside of character, but I think that at this point, questioning would be kind of a bad idea. But
No, I
we
don't
could-
really
I'm not
care.
We could look into it.
I'm joining this cult no
Me
matter
too.
what.
Yeah.
Dude, I joined the moment they gave me 4,000 gold.
Yep.
Honestly,
Yeah, no, it's heavily based on trust. Whether that's a good thing or not, well, that's remains to be determined. But it's heavily based on trust.
You know what? At some point, you just do shit and find out if it works.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, what happens, like for you, Lilith, there's like a set code that only the speaker finds out that they recite, but you're not sure how it works for. Like all of them are different, but like for you, you had to recite like a specific code when you came to the temple, and they're like, "Oh, this person's the speaker."
Okay.
Interesting.
So there is a way to confirm that. this
Yes,
person
you're not,
is
or
the actual
well, you're not
speaker.
sure how OTS works. That's
Right.
the thing.
Okay, I just
So it
wanted to
works-
make sure that there was some sort of like thing that happens to confirm that people are the actual speakers.
Yeah,
It's not just I'm the speaker and you have to believe me.
yeah.
Would
No,
that
no,
be-
no.
Okay.
There is a test, at least that you know
Okay.
for Ijin. You don't know how it works for
Right,
OTS.
So
right.
it might be
Yeah.
different for different gods.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is it
Okay.
it works
knowledge
differently.
between the acolytes of the religion?
I'm sorry.
Is it common knowledge for the followers of the religion that there is a little test for the speakers, or is it just a speaker-to-speaker thing?
It's generally only known by because you have to you give the answer to the head of the religion,
Oh,
right?
It's a whole thing, not specifically what it is.
You know that there is a test. You don't know what it is.
So
That's
at this point, it's us figuring out if the true speaker is this guy or that asshole in Orlan.
Well, here's the thing. The only
They don't have
person
a
who can
speaker.
confirm that in
They don't?
Orlan would be Tristan.
They
and
don't have a
Tristan-
speaker. They haven't had a speaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This person came forward saying they were the speaker, and then Tristan and them were like, "No,
And
you're
we're like,
not.
"Get the
Fuck
fuck outta
off."
here, bitch."
Yeah.
So, do we
What's
trust
Tristan
Tristan
saying?
in saying he's not the speaker,
No.
or do we trust this guy who just gave us 4,000 gold?
I trust
I
that guy
trust the
less
guy-
than this guy.
because here's the other thing, right? The speaker generally has a considerable amount of power and influence because they're quite influential in the temple. Just
But-
saying.
But at the same time, it might be
Oh, no,
different
I get
because
it.
some regular dude might be trying to gain power and kick out the speaker who might gain more power.
You give a shit. He gave us 4,000 gold.
Yeah, he gives 4,000 gold. Either way,
Exactly. As
So,
Tonto,
basically my
I'm already a cult
my
member.
point basically my point here is you really don't have a way of telling whether he's telling the truth or not.
Nope.
if we have
about
no way
it.
of telling, then fuck it.
we
Because-
can ask him.
This guy gave us
Just
money.
very nicely.
That guy over there was a dick to us. I like the guy with money.
Listen,
Yeah.
if Tristan gets kicked out, I'm all for it.
Exactly.
Even if
because
it means-
because basically how it works is like Tristan is the only one who knows. Tristan said no, but is Tristan doing it for the right reasons? That's the
I don't know.
So
Tristan's
Tristan
racist.
might be hiding
so-
it just to be a little bitch.
He could.
Or Ridley
Potentially.
might not be the speaker. We don't know. Tristan could be a bitch, but he could be a very religious bitch. We don't know.
I swear, Tristan comes out
We
of nowhere
can-
and goes like, "I am the
that's what I'm
speaker."
saying. Like I said, it's like
He
there's
could be.
like I said, it could be any number of things.
But also, I'd rather kind of go with this cult because Tristan's racist.
Well, here's the thing. Let's say it's not the god speaking to him, and what we do just causes
just
a
a
second
d-
fan catastrophe.
We're talking
It
about
could.
this, and
That was
Lilith's
another
Fan
thing
gone.
that I was
catastrophe
thinking
2,
about.
Electric Boogaloo.
Lilith, where have you gone?
I
I'm
say
still here.
Gone.
Don't worry. I'm still
Okay.
here.
take
Just making
more
I'm
sure.
jobs
listening.
from this guy. Because he pay good. Let's
Would
get
all
more jobs.
speakers be able to do like magic like Lilith?
No, because I can't do shit.
Well, you
Yeah.
aren't a speaker, are you?
No, he's not a speaker. You
Well,
could
I'm
just-
close enough. I can
You're-
talk to a dude.
Would speakers like
So,
specifically?
Okay,
it depends.
I kinda
It
need
depends on the
that.
god. It depends on the god. Yeah.
So my-
Ridley, can you do cool magic?
So like, my god does not have speakers. She just has some people that fight for.
Okay. As you say that, he literally makes a plant appear in his hand.
God, that's so
That's-
cool.
Very magic.
I'm with you.
Look, he
I
does
mean-
magic, guys.
You just grew a
Ridley,
fucking tree in your hand.
Speaker. Do you have any more use for us?
If you can
Yes.
do that, can't you just Johnny Apple?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say, can you just Johnny Appleseed the desert?
Johnny Appleseed the desert.
I'll hold back from now on.
Unfortunately, and he goes to show you because, believe it or not, there's actually sand on the floor in here,
Oh.
right?
Oh yeah, because it's still the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes to set the plant on the ground.
And it
The plant dies immediately.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
Have
Have you thought of bringing in? Would druids help this situation? Actually, wait, because I know there's a spell that does that thing. That thing.
so wait, so
I
this-
feel like they would have tried that, and
Have
it's
they
kind of a
tried it?
cursed desert. I
Yeah,
would hope so.
I was gonna ask, is the desert cursed so that it can't grow shit at all?
Is it cursed?
Yes, it's cursed.
Okay.
I hate this place.
That's what I was wondering, just because
Yeah.
I was going like, wait, so live shit instantly dies when it's planted or something?
Yes,
Curse.
plants instantly die when they touch the ground.
Okay.
And Orlan
Yeah,
is like the
Ridley.
only thing that's kind of okay.
What?
Orlan is like the only thing that's kind of okay, or
Yeah, it was
Oh.
decently spared from it.
Do you
But it doesn't have
think-
foliage, does it? The
No,
city
it
didn't
doesn't have-
any-
It's
Okay.
it still experienced it, just experienced it to a lesser degree.
okay.
Do you think doing this ritual would uncover what was that city, Miri?
Alexandria or whatever.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, that one that was like a ghost city.
The one that had the Temple of Jasny?
Was that
Mm.
Alexandria? Was that the
Yes,
name?
yes, it was Alexandria.
It could. Well, at least it could reveal it.
Yeah.
Nobody lives there, obviously, but
City of Example.
Well-
It brings them back to life.
Yeah.
It does have a
It's just
temple
revivify. I
dragon.
mean, the diamond's worth a lot of revivifies. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, interesting.
Look, Ridley.
Ridley.
How quick is it? You know, we give you the diamond. How quick does the desert go back to non-desert?
Well, this is only the first piece. There's other pieces that I need.
Oh,
Is that where we come in?
Yes, there are other items that I will need to have collected.
It's like a shopping list.
Great.
I like treasure
Somewhat.
lists more.
Yes.
It's a shopping list.
We're not buying anything though.
Shopping episode.
Shopping episode?
The entire campaign's one big shopping episode.
I
I mean,
Okay, listen. You gave us all 4,000 gold. It's expected.
now I get a shop.
What is it that you need? Just list it out for us.
Yeah.
Well, you see, we're still in the process of finding these artifacts. Find them. I'll be able to elaborate a little bit more.
So
Have
you don't know what
found
the
any
artifacts
more at the
are?
moment?
We're trying to. The ritual lists. It's very unspecific in the way that it lists things, so to speak. So we're trying to find items that match the description of it, or in it.
So,
Do you have one
Okay.
that needs to be found that you know of yet?
Not yet, but we believe we're close.
So we don't have a mission for now.
That is correct.
I would
But
like
once-
to go north.
Yeah, we were.
You
looking
have
at
a
way to
doing
contact
some
us.
traveling.
I was going to say, yeah. Is there a way for you to get a message to us while we're off doing it, whatever it is that we need to do?
Winter will be able to contact you whenever there is another mission for you.
That does
Lilith
sound like
rolls
her.
her
Contact
eyes.
us, really? I think the only way she
yeah.
could contact us was through like letters and stuff.
She can use sending. She's a mage.
Can she though?
Yes,
I mean,
she can.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Do
a
you not
high-level
see-
mage.
Yeah, do you not see that magic?
She's a
thing
20
that
level
I did
wizard.
earlier?
Yeah, she's a level 20 wizard.
Is she really the level 20 that's in Orlan?
No.
there's like
no.
10 of them that we've counted.
She's not that strong, okay?
She's probably like level 10 or 15 or something. Stronger than
Well-
us and you can kill us all easily, but
I
oh
re-
god.
I really do think that the level 20 is the one who put out that fire.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
probably.
definitely.
Oh no, it was.
Okay, guaranteed. Thank you.
I'm gonna call him Sebastian.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
Ridley-
yeah, his name is Sebastian. He tells us his name, he's Sebastian.
I love how you guys are so untrustworthy. This guy who just paid 1,000 gold.
I'm not untrustworthy at all.
Hey,
I trust him more than
I
anyone
signed
else.
the contract for the cult, okay?
Yeah, me and Tonto already signed the fuck up.
So we need to go north. Are we allowed to keep this carriage to help us get north, or do we need to find our own transport? Because until you tell us what it is you need to find, we have a place that we need to go quickly.
You see him kind of look at Willow.
Winter.
I mean, Winter, sorry.
Oh, Winter
Two
is
W's
the
is screwing me up,
entire
okay?
The
Yeah.
Winter Willow.
That's gonna make it worse. You see him look at Winter. She nods her head, in agreement. You can keep the carriage.
Off we
Do
go.
we need any? Is there? I guess. Do we have enough things to help us get up there? It's going to take, I'm assuming, at least a couple of weeks to get up north.
I have a
We
lot of
can
rats.
take some
We
bits off.
can stop by Handor on the way. And
Do you need some
then-
supplies?
Water.
It'd be appreciated, yes.
Probably.
Winter, show them to the storeroom.
We're gonna get a lot of shit.
So rich.
Please don't steal too much. Don't piss off my new
No,
friend.
no, 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 no.
I would like
not
many
at all.
strong axes.
I'll take 3 plus 2 daggers. You know.
Yeah.
the
I'm
normal.
assuming this is like a food supply storage room.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I know that you all have your gold. If you'd like to spend the night, I know that Rajesh is coming in the morning.
Yes.
Oh, we can see him.
I'm
Oh,
sleeping
I've
here.
missed Rajesh.
Fuck
Yeah, we're.
those.
I think.
Fuck my family. Rajesh.
No, that's Tonto. Rajesh is a good friend, a good acquaintance of ours. We'd love to see him.
Yes,
Have
he's
you
coming.
met? Wait, has
Rick.
I have met Raj. He's cool as
Once.
shit. I love him.
Yes. Rajesh, I love Rajesh.
I bought my cool
Oh,
fingerless gloves from him.
Yes.
We'll stay until we meet Raj tomorrow. Is he due in the morning or in the afternoon?
In the morning. He's set to come in the morning.
Wait, so is Rajesh a part of the cult?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a member.
I mean, the speaker, owns the Golden Camel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, Raj
Yes,
being
and
in
Rajesh
the
works with
Illuminati
them.
fits.
when Tonto is dumb, me and
Honestly.
Matthias are best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason I described it somewhat as an organization. It has a lot of fucking money.
It do, and I'm
Yes.
very interested. 'Cause
Me
I
too.
like a lot of fucking money.
Tonto just likes buying stronger shit and gambling, and for that he needs
Honestly.
capital.
All right, so
Is there a place for us to rest for the evening before we meet Rajesh?
yes, of course. There's a number of rooms. Winter, would you be a dear and show them to some quarters? If any of you would like to speak with me before you leave, I try to make myself available. If there's nothing further, I look forward to working with you in the future.
Are we
I look
officially
forward
part
to
of
working
the
with you
cult?
too, speaker.
I like this. No, I like this group. They're good.
I actually like it. We made a
I'm
good
joining- I'm-
choice.
And to think y'all wanted to join a gang.
You know what? No. Tua made a
No.
good choice telling him the fuck off.
Yeah, she did.
I wanted to try to get protection from them while also joining the cult.
That, yeah,
Like,
I saw that idea, but I was like, nah, GM
listen,
ain't
I knew
having
it probably wasn't gonna happen, and
Yeah,
like there's a 99% it wasn't gonna happen, but that 1% was still there.
I saw what you were
I mean-
doing, and I was like, there's no way that's gonna happen.
Had to try.
Anyway, as I said, if there's anything else, if any of you would like to, formally join the cult, I can perform the initiation rites.
He called it a cult.
Got him a cult!
Or no, wait, excuse
No,
me.
shut up.
If
No,
any of you
no,
would
no,
like
no,
to
no, no, no,
officially,
no, no, no.
if any
This
of you
is-
would like to officially join the the faith,
Matthias,
the church,
I
the
heard cult.
church.
Did you hear cult? I heard cult.
I heard faith.
if
We
any
all
of
heard
you-
faith.
I heard a cultish faith.
if any of
Yeah.
you would like to join the faith officially, I can perform the initiation rite.
What does the faith require?
Yeah, what does it give us?
What do I have to do?
It's
Anything?
quite simple. You just swear your allegiance to the faith of Otia, and you're bestowed with some of the protections that come with it.
Oh,
for
I like
example-
protections.
For example, we make sure that our members are protected if they have a problem with individuals or a certain organization or whatever it might be. We work to eliminate that problem.
I would like to attempt to talk.
Holy shit!
I would like to attempt to talk with my war lady and ask her if that's fine.
Oh, wow.
War lady.
She doesn't answer.
Miri, do you
You
think
pissed her off.
I should join this?
We
I
also
don't- Lilith, as soon as he's saying that, Lilith is just eyeing Tua the whole way.
Don't look at me like that.
Then he also mentions we provide lodging services. We have businesses we have bars in pretty much any of the major towns that we would allow free lodging at
Yeah.
for our members.
Does
you just
Would this mean access to the one in Orlan?
Which one's that?
The shitty one.
Could be the one that got burnt down.
Unfortunately, your friend did hit it on the head. Our associate Donald was unfortunately he
Donald?
died in a fire.
I still have his ring.
Donald.
I forgot you robbed his corpse.
Mirror, become the new associate. Mirror,
Become the new Donald.
make your
Two
bar
associates?
the new thing.
As much as I'd love to, I unfortunately am a patron of Jasmine.
Oh yes.
Does
I know
joining your thing make us have to renounce other things?
No,
Interesting.
you are simply. We call ourselves the Earth, but we are more a movement than a separate religion. We are a movement to restore what was previously lost. You're not a separate religion. You're not swearing allegiance to a god. You're swearing allegiance to an organization.
So you're an organization that wants to bring back the traditional method by means of seizure? Forceful
We simply seek to restore the desert to its original grasslands.
Okay, so we're not here for Otia, we're here to fix the desert.
I mean, I was kind of
Yes.
here for both, but you know.
I like it.
I mean,
I cannot write. Can someone else be my signer?
I got you, Big Man. I
Yeah,
got you.
Tonto, literally anyone else can write.
Okay. I
It's
see.
not.
You're the only one.
Can someone teach me things?
We'll
I
try.
feel
we
kind
got
of
you.
left out now.
It's okay, Big Man. We got you.
Okay.
It's not a contract that you sign. It's just simply an oath that you recite.
Well, I don't really got to think on this. I'm in.
If
I don't really have anything else.
If I
going
ever
for me.
decide to leave, what happens to me?
We simply ask that you not reveal any of our secrets to any other organization.
Okay, I'm good with secrets.
I mean, after all, we are generally considered a terrorist organization by some entities. So,
it's
revealing
even-
anything
any-
about members or organization or businesses that we own, revealing any of that kind of information would be detrimental to those individuals' business.
It's not the first time for me. Where do I sign up?
Actual question: Have
So-
you done any terrorism or anything of the sort, or is that just a claim made against you?
That's a claim.
This isn't a terrorist organization that wants to restore a hateful society back to its primitive ways. Is this... what's the fucking word? Antifa?
Do you call them infidels?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the bandit problem in the desert and those who seek to remove the government of Orlon?
You were asking about former followers.
Former followers.
They're a
those
prime
raiders are-
example. They're a prime example of our
Okay.
Why are they former followers? Why would they leave?
Their leader and I had a disagreement about what happens after.
Oh.
They seek to topple the government in Orlon, whereas, as I said, we simply want to just restore the grassland. That's it.
So once these people topple the government, are they looking to rule it themselves
Yes.
with
Or
an
it's-
iron fist?
No, they want to establish more of a Republican style of government, I think is what they called it.
Okay. Fuck them.
Can we join? I mean, it's better than a monarchy. Let's join both groups. Let's become actual terrorists,
No.
guys.
Joe Bats.
I'm fine with joining every group in this world.
Maybe
Join the
what are your
blood sharks.
thoughts?
Join the actual mob.
I'll join that
Join.
church in Orlon if they give me enough money.
No.
They give you like 3 gold, and you just go with it.
Oh, they wouldn't accept me anyway. Fuck them.
No, they wouldn't.
No, they're racist.
I forgot about that.
So,
Well, okay.
Ridley,
What,
I'm
seeing.
interested in joining your movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say me and Matthias both want to join.
Yeah, me and the big guy both seem pretty into this.
In order for the entire group to receive whatever protections that you offer, does everyone need to sign their allegiance to it?
We protect our members. So if an individual was in your group that was not a member of our organization, we still see it as being directly impacted the individual who is. So therefore, we would be technically providing protection to the individual who's not a part of the
Okay,
organization.
so as long as one member of our group is in allegiance, the whole team is kind of safe.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not signing up.
Is this a stupid idea, Miri?
I'm gonna
I
sign
mean,
up.
for you and I.
For me,
Tonto's gonna sign up because he's been given free leeway to leave if he wants. Tonto's thing is freedom and fun, so.
I mean, you know more about this stuff.
Yeah. Am I getting like a
Do I get a pension?
I was gonna say predatorial vibe from this. It sounds like
Oh.
No,
like
that's fair.
Alright, you're in here, now drink the Kool-Aid.
You know what? You're right though. The Church of Rebirth
How
does
much
sound
of a
very
cult
bad.
does
sounds
this feel like?
Yeah.
This sounds like a Church of Starlight sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Like put on these decorative gowns and drink this punch. Everyone get into bunk beds with their Jordans. It'll be fun.
I
I'm
look
not
at it
gonna
this
sign
way.
up. I'm already devoted to a god. So as much as I'd enjoy the benefits, it's not right. I do enjoy the movement, so I understand that, but it is kind of like... Actually, what would Jasny think of this?
You're unsure.
But it's not like a hard no.
No, I mean, like you said, it's not a religious organization.
Like, you're not signing up for OTA, you're signing up to fix the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
OT
At
is
least
a
based
side
off
thing.
what he
optional
said.
to do.
Based off what he said, we're trying to fix the desert.
Okay.
Lilith isn't signing up because she's not very confident about that
Yeah.
doing the innocent thing. So
It does seem suspicious.
that goes against her beliefs and her contract, so she's not signing up.
What, you guys find this somewhat suspicious?
Oh, a little bit.
We think everything's suspicious.
Yeah, that is
I just
fair. We do
ignore
think
that.
everything is really suspicious.
I don't like the idea. Tonto fucking loves it.
I both like the idea, and so does Matthias. I'm both down.
Yeah. No, I'm down
I
for like
mean-
eco-terrorism.
Alright, so who's signing up and who's not?
Tonto and
Miri
Matthias, I see. Miri?
That it?
Or
Miri's
wouldn't?
not going to.
Okay,
I don't
me and Matthias then.
Tua, what
don't-
about you?
If Miri's not, I'm not.
Alright.
We're joining a cult.
Fuck
Really
yeah.
fucking want to-
Me and Maddie joining the cult together.
Yeah. Okay.
Repeat after me. I, please say your name,
Matthias.
I Tonto.
do hereby solemnly swear
Do
Do
hereby,
hereby
solemnly swear.
swear.
It's a big word for you, Tonto.
Thank you.
Best.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
do hereby pledge myself,
Excuse
Do
me?
hereby pledge
do
myself
hereby
Do
pledge
hereby pledge
myself
myself
to serving the will
to
to
serving,
serving
the
the
will.
will
of Otia
Excuse me, you said that we wouldn't be serving OTL?
let me finish with the oath, please.
Sorry.
To serving the will of Otia in restoring the grasslands of the Central Kingdom.
Okay.
That's a long sentence for him to
It
remember.
was.
That's why I was trying to break it up.
Yeah.
Just to serving the will of
He's serving the will of
Otia,
Otia.
something
In restoring the grasslands.
in restoring
Restoring
the
the
grasslands.
grasslands.
Hey, Miri, this is really cultish, right?
Of the Central Kingdom.
Of the
Of the
central.
Central Kingdom. Ah, I see now. Okay.
You got there, big man. You got that. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm here. Are we part of the cult now?
Yes.
It's a church. It's a church, Tonto. It's a church.
It's a
You are
cult.
part- no, it is a cult.
Yeah.
I'm pointing either
It's
way.
100% a cult.
Like, we know it's a cult, right?
Tato knows
Yeah.
the cult but joined anyway.
A cult two of your party members are now a part of.
Meh.
Do we have to buy necklaces or something?
Funny you mention that. He gives you both a ring.
It's a period. It's a
Like
pyramid.
like the one that you took off of Donald, Miro.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so he knows that he took it? Did you say that out loud or does he just know?
Oh
you
no,
s-
I was Maimon.
No, he didn't. No. Miro has one that looks identical to these rings that are being put on Nell's fingers right
Is
now.
he wearing
Who
it?
was that?
Are you wearing it? And you
I
didn't
don't
say
think
it. And you didn't say out loud that you wore it or anything, or that you have it.
Why?
It was mangled. I don't think he could wear it.
Okay.
Yeah,
'cause-
no. It
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm just
his
trying to
is
make
a bit.
sure.
Yeah, his is a bit mangled where you can't tell.
Because I'm thinking, like, how does he know that he has that ring then?
Yeah. I mean, like, I knew it from before. That was how I was identifying him.
No,
Mhm.
but what's the guy's name again? I completely forgot.
Ridley doesn't
Uh-huh.
know that he has the ring.
Really doesn't
Yeah.
know.
No.
Yeah.
Miro doesn't wear the
Miro
ring. The
didn't say
band
it.
was damaged
Oh,
by
no.
the fire.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it was like just
If it's
the gem.
wearable, I would have been wearing it. But like it was probably defaced. But if it's wearable, Miri definitely would be wearing it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was wearable, but it is defaced.
So
I thought
you
it wasn't
might-
wearable.
It was fucked
Wait, no,
up,
yeah,
but-
no,
was fucked
it
up.
wasn't wearable. That was the thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you're not wearing it.
Yeah, but you
But he
recognize.
has it.
Yes, you still have it, and you recognize that the ring they're each getting on their fingers is that ring. It's the same ring, or same
Cool.
style of ring, basically.
Okay.
So assuming
Yo, they
anyone we
have-
see with this ring, we would be safe to assume that they're part of your church.
Wait.
That is correct.
Hold up.
They
You
have
offer
orc-sized
services
rings.
Protection. You offer your services of protection to those that follow you and those that wear this ring. Yeah.
Yes.
Put that ring on.
Oh.
You know the bar that burned down with your guy inside?
Yes.
Can you guarantee that from not happening again?
I will admit, we usually deal with things financially when we can. If the some of our members are a bit more prideful, let me put it that way, and they don't want to ask us for help.
So this was on hand.
I think I fall under that regime.
Category, big man.
Do you know of the people?
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Do you know of the people who?
Fuck.
No, who burnt that down? I don't remember. Who
That was the
burnt
blood
that
sharks
down.
that burned
It was
it
the blood
down.
sharks.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
So many things have been burnt down
you-
at this point.
Do you know of the people who burnt that down?
Yeah, we
We're
killed
still
them.
looking into the matter so that we can deal with them accordingly.
Would you? How do I word this, Miri?
Would you like to know?
Would you? What would you do with that information if you had it?
We would find the perpetrators and we would.
What if it was a group that was very powerful that did it?
I see no organization as being above our influence. If they targeted one of ours, then they targeted our organization as a whole.
Oh my god, are we gonna
Blood
fucking
sharks.
wipe out the blood sharks?
I We'll
More
send
your guardian
anyone
angel.
against the blood sharks.
I'm down, and since we're part of the group now, we also have an obligation.
No. Fuck.
Don't get my new cult involved in a gang war, dang it.
No,
I might.
Hey, listen, you're already signed up, Matthias.
I realize, but I don't want to get involved in a gang war. I just want to fix the desert.
Just throw
Is
your
it
knives, we'll be fine.
is there a
So
religious
if we're
thing?
done here, should we just go to sleep until we meet Rajesh in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So after that initiation ritual,
Interesting.
Winter leads you all to your individual quarters. You each have your own rooms. They're very nicely decorated rooms, very ornate. Each of you lays down
Anything valuable?
for the night. What?
Anything valuable? Is it like is that clothing? Or like jewelry?
Stop it.
Yes, there is nice clothing that has been laid out.
Oh my god.
Don't rob my cult, man.
Can I do one
yeah.
thing before we go to sleep?
Do they know
Yeah,
my
I-
secrets?
I also wanted to have a conversation, but we don't need to do it tonight. We could do it next week.
Yeah,
but
if we
Okay.
want
before we
to.
go to sleep, yeah.
All right. But yeah, I was gonna have you guys going to sleep at the end of the session.
Yeah.
So
Thank
Cool.
God, it's late and I'm tired.
yeah, I'm tired as well. So
Yeah.
It's only
Um,
10.
We'll
what
do
do you
conversations
mean?
later.
It's 1 a.m.,
Yeah, next-
okay?
It's
No,
10
it's
o'clock. What do you mean?
Yeah.
midnight where I'm at.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, guys. Yeah, we can handle that next week.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I'd like to thank you for playing. I hope
And
you guys
almost
enjoyed
dying.
That was wild.
it. Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I like the high stakes of an almost TPK. That was kind of fun for me, I'm not going to lie.
I like how
Oh.
from now on Tonto can kind of have two personalities, kind of.
We need
yeah.
more people who can heal with spells other than
Holy
Mira.
shit.
I'll
if Mira
switch out
dies,
some
we
of mine the
all
next time we
die.
level up.
Yeah, I am your backbone.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
gonna switch out my spells the next time I level up. I'm gonna drop one and add a healing thing.
Yeah, I wish Death Seers could actually have healing spells, but we don't.
What was the one that was? What can I take?
I think you can take Cure
You can
Wounds
take Cure
and
Wounds.
Mass Healing
If
Word,
she
I
can get
think.
mass healing word, then yeah, that's fine. I'd like to thank everybody who was watching tonight, and yeah, we look forward to seeing you next week. Tonto, if you want to go ahead and cut the stream.
Yup.